Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett.
He threw up a triangle.
Wow.
He threw up a triangle.
Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the Absolute Studios of Arizona, UFC BAKU, Jamahal Hill versus Khalil Rountree, Fiziev versus Bahamondes, full fight card reaction with the BAKU! BAKU! Yeah! Hit the light! Hit the light!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. My name is Mas. I'm King of the Dragons, and I'll be your host for the evening as we devour this card that is UFC BAKU. I have been waiting my whole life to watch a UFC BAKU card, and finally, we are here as Jamahal Hill will take on Khalil Rountree. I'm looking at the poll in the live chat. Rountree is up by 52%, 47% Jamahal Hill. Almost 50-50 in a pick'em fight between the two. What more can you ask for, right? When they make a matchup and you're kind of teeter-tottering either way on who's going to win the main event. I love that stuff. The co-main event is in place between Fiziev and Bahamondes. Hold on. Allergies. It's early in the morning. The pollen's kicking up, you know. It's kicking up, but I like the early cards. Let's go live on X too. What do you say? What do you think in the chat? Should we go live on X as well? Let's do it. Let's go live on X and YouTube. Create broadcast. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Looks like we are live there. Let me post it out. If you guys could give us a repost on X, I appreciate it. UFC BAKU. Hill Rountree. Posts. Okay, we're good. So we are live on X as well. Hello, X. How you doing? Now, get your bets in at mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES. I got a bunch of stuff together on MyBookie. I'll tell you about those bets in a sec. Money all over the place. Tacos all over the place, I should say. Cycling Frog has a brand new flavor, a gummy. It is called, ready for this? You ready? Mango Passion Fruit. Suaver Haze Rosen. As if all the other flavors that are delicious, now I got another choice. This is crazy. So going over to Cycling Frog, use code MMA-HOLES and get high. And get your bets in at mybookie.ag with promo code MMA-HOLES. I might need some Cycling Frog because of those bets that I have, you know, a little nervous. The Rountree versus Hill fight card is about to get kicked off. We're going to do a fight reaction. We'll have the live statisticals in the background. And get your predictions at MMAHoles.tv. That is our Pick'em League. If you missed this week, we'll see you on the next one. But MMAHoles.tv is where we place our predictions, okay? Predictions for all the UFC cards. Let me put it up on the screen for you so you can see for yourself. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. What? What? There it is. There it is. Okay. There it is. MMA-Holes.tv. So here's my predictions for this card. You can take a glimpse. Now, you want to talk about the betting aspect? Let me tell you what I got put together for this puppy. So I love to do these parlays now, which I don't think parlays are smart, but if you have a couple extra bucks laying around and you want to have a little fun, go for it. I like doing all favorite parlays these days because your chances are a little bit better of winning and smashing them together to get a plus number. So I got Tagir, Nazim, Oban, Elliott, and Naimov. Okay, it's a 4-piecer, all favorites, a minus 500, minus 441, minus 469, minus 270, all big favorites on this card, and got it at plus money. So that is my parlay for this card. Other bets, I put something else in. The fight going the distance in the main events, if you're giving me plus money on a fight going the distance in a main event, a lot of times I'll jump on it. Khalil's got heavy hands, and it could be a knockout either way. But the fight going the distance is a plus 228. So your boy jumped on that one over there. Either fighter gets their hand raised, it goes the distance, you're getting plus 228. Just saying. I put a bet on Rizvan as an underdog, so that's my underdog bet. So the parlay, the Rizvan underdog bet, and the main event going the distance are the 3 that I got in play for this card. I hope everyone wins some money at mybookie.ag. Hopefully everyone does well today. And, it would be nice to kick off the day with some wins. How's everyone doing in the chat? I know everyone is wonderful. Wonderful. Of course, right? It's fight day. How could you not be wonderful? It's bright and early in the morning. We got my super chat goal where you could buy me some breakfast. That's fantastic over there. I see some alerts. Hold on.
Super chat.
I'm starving. Holverson.
Let's go. Mystic, you are the train that drives the rest of the trains.
That's right. I am the train that drives all the trains. That's true. That is correct. That is the most correct statement you could ever make. Holverson Gaming, kicking off the top dog status with a bang. The $10 super chat. Come on. Come on, baby. And you are up in the lights. Just like that. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. The subscribers are pouring in. Can't wait to see what we end up with tonight or today. We got Mr. 206 coming in.
I got fooked out of my Ignacio Bahamondes versus Rafael Fiziev pick fights on.
Okay. So, this is why. Let me just say something here. This is why you got to stay tuned in and dialed into the MMA Holes. We put a post out there on social media and on our community post. We put it on Discord as well. Okay? Very, very important. MMAHoles.tv. We're pulling information from ESPN. ESPN yanked the co-main event, so we yanked it, and then they put it back last night. As soon as they put it back, like instantly, I put a post out there. You can check our community post on this channel, and you're going to have to, listen, in any pick'em league, you never know. Fights come off, fights go on. Who the hell knows? You got to make sure you check it before the event gets going here, so you're probably not the only one. But let me know in the chat if you saw my post. ESPN sucks as predicted. It's still better than most. Still better than most.
Frogs shouldn't be allowed to ride bikes impaired.
Frogs shouldn't be allowed to ride bikes impaired. I don't know what you're saying. No idea what you're saying there. No clue. Impaired or enhanced? Is that what you mean? Enhanced? You spelled enhanced wrong. They shouldn't. What?
Super chat.
Oh, that was J Beers.
Most I bet on that 4-fight favorite parlay LFG.
Let's go, J Beers. Listen, J Beers jumping on it too. Let's see if he cursed it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You hear that voice? This one here?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I don't follow him on any platform anymore.
Wonderful, wonderful.
But I still talk to that guy. All right, anyway, We're getting ready for the cards get kicked off. If you want to watch along with the MMA Holes, you click the link in the description for ESPN Plus to watch UFC Baku. It's a fight night that has a juicy feel to it. I love juicy fight nights. You know, this is a juicy one. And it seems like every time they go outside of the country, you know, here we are in Aspergerstan. Anyone in the chat from Aspergerstan, let me know. Looks like a gorgeous place. Aspergerstan. Baku. It's in the Baku Crystal Hall, this event. And they usually try to put something nice together for everybody. So it's got a solid co-main event that looked like it was in jeopardy. I don't know. You got an interesting under there against the Blades fight. And a bunch of beards, but not neck beards. They got mustaches, except for Tawfiq. Tawfiq left his mustache at home, but and Tagir. Tagir is like, nah, let's keep the mustache at home. But everyone else's beard includes a mustache.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So that's good to know. You know, sometimes the mustache gets no love. You know. Man bun's okay. Good thing I don't have one. You know, good thing I have one. It's a tickle tail. It's a tail. Man bun flips over. It tucks in. Looks like a garlic knot. That's a man bun. You know what a man bun is, right? So I agree. They are gay. You're right. I concur. Ed Boy.
2 a.m. This card better be good, can't.
All right. 2 a.m. Ed Boy is up. That's a real MMA hole right there. That's a real MMA hole. 2 a.m. What time is it for everyone in the chat right now? For me, it's 9:19 a.m. Thank you so much, Ed Boy, for being a member. 18 months. This is AW Guitar Room. I don't know what it was.
Happy fight day. Let's go Fiziev. I drank a cycling frog the other night and I was way too messed up. Much love to all of you. I got Jamahal by TKO.
How many millies did you have on there? I'm telling you, man, I could take a 5 million. I get messed up too. It's like, what the hell? I don't know. I'm a lightweight. Maybe you're like me, but shout out to you. Cheers for the $5 super chat. Thank you, man. Damn, 218. 2 a.m. 218. Same as Ed Boy. 1218. 919. The good thing about this card is I do get to hang with some people that typically can't be with us live on other events and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. If you're here and you never get a chance to be in the live chat, if you're watching the replay all the time or whatever, let me know in the chat, and we'll chat along, together as we watch this event.
Super chat.
I was startled as a child by a frog, so I stomped it. As an adult, I refuse to kill even insects.
I don't choose to kill the insects either. I'm the same way. If they cooperate, I look at it like this. If the insect cooperates, we can extract them peacefully. That's how I work. But if they don't cooperate, it's a tragic, fate for them. Scorpions, on the other hand, they could all die. I'm sorry, scorpions, but once you stung my son, that was it. The gloves are off, scorpions. But most insects, yeah, as long as they're not dangerous. See you later. In a peaceful way. Rountree wins, but I want Jamahal to hurt him early. Yeah, so I'm rooting for Jamahal in this one. I picked Jamahal, and like I said, the fight going the distance. Now, it's not a lock that's going the distance, but the fight going the distance on my book, he's a plus 228. Come on. That's a pretty big plus number. I mean, they're really banking on something getting slept here. I think Jamal's last win was the distance, wasn't it? Was that the Glover? It could be, if they nullify each other, they get real gas, it gets sloppy. That could be a distance fight. So I like that. The Glover fight in 2023 went 5 rounds. So that is confirmed. Usman got some big nips. Yeah, Usman, this kind of banana breasts over here. Shocking to see on a man. But, hey.
Super chat.
We're all different shapes and sizes, right? Ed Boy?
First fight will be a dud. Most should deliver, though.
Oh, I got you. It will be sloppy. It will be a mess. And thank you, Ed Boy, for the $7.99. Appreciate you, man. But listen, this guy, anytime he's fighting, we get a good laugh, right? Like, we do get a good laugh. He's weird. He feels like a God of War boss or something like that. He's odd, quirky. Hamdy's a weirdo too. So it's going to be a really goofy. We're going to laugh. We're going to have some good laughs. Sloppy mess of a first fight. So I'm with it. I'm here for the chuckle. I did pick Hamdy, although I got to be honest with you, this is a pick 'em to me because, hopefully we get a finish. Hopefully, that'd be nice. How are these guys the same height? Oh, yeah, they are. Look at that. Let's check out this tail of tape. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, both guys 6'2". Hamdy, a little thicker. By the way, it's at a commercial break right now on ESPN Plus. They have this little graphic going on right now. And it's a long break. An abnormally long break going on. Actually, why hasn't the fight started? Did the fight start for you guys? The hell? I guess it didn't start. The stats didn't get kicked off. Why is the break so long? What's happening over here? The fighters are walking out? What the hell? I got nothing. I got an ESPN Plus, like, commercial break. We'll be right back graphic. What? Is the Mo Usman of MMA channels. There he is. There's my son. How you doing, child? Listen, I like you because you did donate last stream. You donate, I'll tolerate you. They usually don't show the walkouts. This is a weird one. First fight on the card. Like, wow. Is this on ESPN as well? On top of ESPN Plus? You got a BK commercial? All right, so you watch it on regular ESPN? I'm done with goat milk. I'll just time in each week and listen to the fights with everyone. Good, Tom. We didn't want you there anyway. You weren't very good anyway, so don't worry about it. Oh, here we go. The but I appreciate it. Tom sucks at goat. He's just rage quitting. It's okay. Better luck. I don't know. What do you want me to say? One guy is fat while the other guy has the reach. That's a great That's a great assessment right there. That's pretty spot on. What are you, Michael Bisping? That sounds like a Michael Bisping breakdown. Sounds wonderful. Sounds just like what he would put together.
Start the goddamn fight.
I know. What the hell, bro? We're like 25 minutes in. All right, Hamdy's getting hugged by his corner. Hamdy's a weird-looking dude, man. He's quite interesting. He's super fluffy. He's a fluffy guy. His hair is holding on for dear life. It looks like he works a halal cart. But I got him to win this fight. I got the obese one by decision. Okay, that's what I got too. I was too busy spilling my goat milk last night, so forgot to. It's tough when the fights are early. People forget. Guru says he's in better shape than the white dude. I don't know about that. I would say they would probably maybe similar. Okay, here we go. So the tail of the tape to kick off the cards. You ready for carnage? You guys ready? 6-2 apiece. Egypt versus Nigeria. Hamdy coming in at a hefty 264. 244 for Usman. Usman, 36 years of age, 32 for Hamdy. 72-inch reach for Hamdy, 79 for Usman. Usman walks out and stands in orthodox, and Hamdy will be greeting him in the southpaw stance. This is powered by MyBookie. The code is MMAHOLES. I need everyone to stop what they're doing and hit that like button. You ready? This is a big place. The Baku looks massive, this arena. Pretty big over there. They did a wide shot. Now, it's very dark, and I did see a lot of empty seats. but it looks huge. All right, Usman starting off on his knees. This is Kamaru's brother. Kamaru had a big win in his last fight. Let's see if Mohammed could do the same. Dislike button? Dude, yeah, that's fine. It's engagement. I don't care. Like or dislike it. It means nothing to me as long as you hit something. Just stay active. My goat milk percentage is 69. Wow. Russian Bam Bam fat. And hoping it doesn't go past 45 seconds. Be like your brother, Mo. So Muhammad, 32% picked Muhammad Usman. Hamdy's crazy looking. This guy looks anything but a fighter. Like, it's crazy. When I used to live in New York, he looked like I mean, working every halal cart or, yeah, you know, he don't look like a fighter at all. It's crazy, but he's undefeated, 6-0. Let's see if it stays that way. Okay, the statisticals are getting kicked off here. Let me get the stats in the box, and we'll start the clock when my stuff gets going here. Hamdy. Come on, get in there. Sort of. All right, that's good enough. All right, so round one has started. Whoa, damn. Hamdy right off the bat hits him low, and Usman started doing stanky leg. Dude looks a little jittery out there. Holy smokes. Damn, calm down, Usman. Mohammed Usman hitting the jab. Usman is hilarious. He is a hilarious fighter. Hamdy cracks him with a left. Usman, it's just so much unnecessary energy that comes out in Usman. He's like shaking out there, like he's having a seizure. Comes in with a wild overhand that just completely misses. Hamdy just taking his time. Hamdy definitely looking a little less jittery. Usman's throwing out Usman looks like he's in the water with a shark. Eats a leg kick. My goodness. Usman tries for a leg kick and starts stumbling. Dude, he's such a goofball, man. What's up with this dude? Hamdy's just taking his time as Usman misses with a right. I mean, if Usman connects, he could put you out. But God, man, what is wrong with this dude? It's like all coked up out there. 3:50 on the clock in the first round. Hamdy's just taking his time looking at him like, what is up with this dude? Mohammed Usman backs up, tries to catch him with a hook. Hamdy's just super chill, walking forward. Hamdy looking like a meatball out there. It's crazy, the body of this dude. It's a professional athlete. Nice leg kick by Hamdy. Although I wouldn't want to get hit by either of these guys. That's for sure. Hamdy just taking his time, moving in. Usman throwing out that jab some more. Hamdy ducking back and forth. Hops in, backs up. Usman circling. Hamdy looking for that leg kick, spins. Usman trying to jab away. We're in round number 1, 3:05 on the clock. Hamdy just taking his time, moving in. Usman looks like he's panicking. Mohammed circling around backwards. 2:53 on the clock. Hamdy just moving the head back and forth, just taking his time moving in, slowly, just like slowly inching in on Usman. Usman backing up towards the corner, throwing out some jabs and circling some more. A lot of swinging and missing from Usman. 21 thrown, 2 have landed. As for Hamdy, he's hit half of the shots. Hamdy, nice left hand, stumbles Usman backwards. And Usman Usman eats a nasty right hand. Tries to shove him away. Usman resets. 2:22 on the clock in round number 1. A heavyweight bout to kick off the card, and a funny one. Hamdy just taking his time, looking at Usman. Future champ Hamdy. Abdelwahab. Might be my new favorite heavyweight. Hamdy comes in with a jab, slides off the side of the head of Usman. This guy's going to beat Tom Aspinall. He's going to beat them all, Hamdy. In fact, I might have to star him after this fight. Looking great out there. Usman backed up towards the corner, circles, stops, goes the other way around the octagon. A big one. Throws out the jab. Hamdy just using that head movement, trying to bait Usman in. Hamdy fires in with the right hand. 1:37 on the clock in the first round. Hamdy very aggressive on Usman as Usman backs and keeps throwing out the jab that misses. Oh, Usman eats one right on the freaking kisser and circles around some more, throwing out that jab. He's got that long reach, so I understand why he's throwing that jab, but he's not connecting. It'd be more impressive if he connected. Hamdy pops in with the left hand. Hamdy moving the head back and forth as Usman gets backed up some more. 1:10 on the clock in the first round. Boy, oh boy. Hamdy slaps in with the left. Usman backs up, whips out the jab some more. Just keeps whipping that jab out there. Hamdy hits him with the leg kick, comes in with the left. They kind of headbutt each other, bounce off, and reset back to what they were doing before. Hamdy moving that head back and forth as Usman just keeps on throwing out the jab. Usman backs up. Hamdy moves in. 44 seconds on the clock. Why does Usman look terrified? Oh, there's a nice right hand by Usman. That was the best shot of the round for Mohammed. So Mohammed having a nice right landing late in the first. 27 seconds on the clock. And Hamdy kicks forward. Looks for a leg kick. Moves the head back and forth. Usman eats the jab. Ooh, 1-1-2. And Usman goes wobbling to the cage again. Dude, what is up with his legs? Like every time he gets popped good, he starts like wobbling all over the place. Like it's crazy. Oh, eats a nasty hook there by Hamdy. And Hamdy, with 3 seconds left, just keeps walking down to Usman. The round is over. Boy, oh boy. All right, so Egypt round one easily. Usman had one nice shot that landed, but he thrown 42 strikes, landed 9. I honestly, other than, I mean, I guess because of the name, that's why he's in the UFC, but why? I mean, I guess if Usman catches you, you could go out. But God, he's one of those interesting characters. If you guys could do me a favor in the chat, if you could hit that like button, I want to see if I can put the chat in the box here. Oh, I think it works already. Guys, smash the like button. Thank you so much, those that have. Let's see if I can put this in here before the next fight gets going. Next round gets going. The only thing I don't like about doing early streams, I love doing early streams. It's just I'm always congested early. No matter what. Every time. Every time it's early in the day, I'm congested. My allergies are kicking in. It's the only negative about these. So I'm like a little nasally. I apologize for my nasally congestive commentary. I got to be like a true professional and gargles like salt water or something, right? Or what do they do? All right, round 2 is getting going here. Let me get these likes in the box, and we'll be underway. As Usman's got to pull it together, man. He looks terrible out there, like absolutely horrible. Let me know in the chat who you guys pulling for in this fight. Who you want to win? It's not who you think is going to win. Who do you want to win? Because we know who won that first round. Hamdy grabs on the body of Usman, and Usman separates there. Hamdy trying to drag him down, it looks like. We got 4:20. We'll do it at 4:16. There we go. 4:60 on the clock. Usman, listen. When you got heavyweights fighting, you can get away with being sloppy. And all Usman's got to do is hit him once. That's it. One shot can change everything. One opportunity. All right, let me get this graphic in here because of my... There we go, 157. Thank you guys for the likes. Seriously, appreciate it. It's completely free, and it looks like there's an eye poke. Perfect. Hamdy got clipped in the eye with a fingernail. So we'll take a second. Have me fix this graphic a little bit. Usman. Oh, yeah. Dude, that was so... Usman just literally clawed him. Just reckless. Reckless! Come on, Usman. All right, so we'll put the clock at 3:35. We'll sync it up there. We got 3:40 on my clock. Hamdy comes back with the jab. Usman is fine. Usman, eats a nasty left by Hamdy. Man, Hamdy is messing him up. Now, according to my stats, somehow Usman has taken the lead in the strike. So I want to see how this plays out here. Clearly, the stats are ahead of me. Let's see. 3:18 on the clock. A body shot coming in by Usman. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Usman. Yep, he heard him. Oh, boy. Hamdy eats the uppercut. Wow, Hamdy gives him a nod. Damn, that was a giveaway right there. So Usman has switched the momentum. Spoiler alert. Shit. 3 minutes on the clock, and Hamdy. Ooh, Hamdy eats another one, then fires back with a right. This should turn into a firefight now. Mark Goddard is there, watching this firsthand, and Usman had some success with a couple of shots. Hamdy ate some good ones on the kisser. 2:42 on the clock in round number 2. And Hamdy keeps on touching his nose as Usman goes to the body. A little meatball body of Hamdy. Eats another right hand by Usman. Usman's feeling it. Hamdy fires in with the right. 2:25. Damn, that's what I said. Like, one fight. One shot changes everything. And that was right on the nose. Oof. Another nice right hand by Usman coming in. So Usman a little more comfortable out there after he lands a good one. And now Hamdy, the undefeated fighter, trying to move in cautiously. Blitzes in with that right and left, and Usman does a good job with the footwork, resets back to the center. 2 minutes on the clock in round number 2. Why does Usman look so mad? It's just, his face. He's got resting bitch face, I guess. 150 on the clock. Hamdy trying to kick to the body. Both guys looking a little sluggish out there. Usman looking a little bit more feisty. But Hamdy's trying to chase Usman down. The mouth is kind of dropping open a little bit. So Hamdy's gas tank might be going down, and Usman might be taking over here. 1:30 on the clock. He has taken the lead in strikes. Hamdy's got to snap out of it, or we're going to get an upset to open the card. Oh, Hamdy eats a nasty jab on the way in. Trying to charge in, and that long arm of Usman cracks him. And now Usman is in the zone here in the second round. If this stays on... here we go. Usman trying to shoot in as Hamdy swings over him. So Hamdy doesn't get taken down there. And Usman goes to the body with the left. This could be a split fight going into round 3. And this could get interesting. Hamdy's mouth is dropped open. Usman's backing up, throws out the jab. A couple of good left hands by Hamdy to the body. Usman just shakes it off. Fires back in with a right. Hamdy just misses with that right hand. 33 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Hamdy Usman. Now Hamdy is looking like he's shaking it off, and he's coming in aggressively again. Pops in with a left. Stumbles Usman back. I don't know if Hamdy's going to do enough at the end of this round to get it back in his direction. But at least if he has the momentum going into the third, he has something to work with. Usman tags him with another good one. Another right up the middle there by Hamdy. Both guys landing good shots. Usman looks like he just has trouble walking. He looks like a baby deer out there. Like, why does he walk like that, Usman? It's the weirdest shit. He's got this weird-ass walk, man. Like, it's really bizarre. He's walking like he wears leg braces or some shit, and they just took him off. All right, so I think it's a split fight. What do you guys say? I see some 1-1s in the chat. Looks like we agree on this one. Why does Usman walk like that? The hell is that? Dude looks like he's special needs. It's crazy. Usman via KO. We got a split fight. Although I did feel towards the end of the round, Hamdy got comfortable again. You got a 2-1. You're in the future? Scurvy. It's a waddle. It's weird. Like, it's like, like there's some people that, their legs are all fucked up. Like they were in an accident or some sort of disability or some shit. That's how he walks. Like, that's just how it was. Maybe Usman's had something happen to him or something. It's the weirdest freaking. It looks like he's constantly rocked. He looks like Kevin Lee last night. It's called gout. Oh, it's gout? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. It's called gout. He's got a case of the gout. Bad knees like his brother? Possibly. Although gout sounds likely. Gout. Let it all out. We're in 4:35 of the third round, and now we got an interesting one. A split fight. And Usman's going back to that jab. He's stabbing onto the body with the knuckles. Backing up as Hamdy's looking for a way to engage. They collide off each other, and Hamdy just pushes him. Whoa! Usman, yeah, it's got to be his knees. Usman, he like hobbled back to the center again. What were they? The Usman family, were they born with, like, mashed potato knees? Like, what's wrong with these guys? Wait, oh, nice right hand by Usman. That lands on the face. Why does the whole Usman family have bad knees? Like, bad knee genetics? Oh, nice left hand. Actually, you know what? Let's stop with that conversation because we could get really stupid with it. Left hand by Usman pops to the face of Hamdy. And Hamdy eats one to the body. Hamdy hits him with the left. A nice right hand by Hamdy. And Usman resets. 3:41 on the clock. I wonder if there's going to be biased judging on this card if they go decisions. By the way, I picked a lot of decisions on this card, unfortunately. Hamdy eats a nice right hand by Usman and just absorbs it. Keeps walking forward, whips out the jab. Usman bouncing back and forth with 3:16 on the clock. So Usman having a solid second round, bouncing back from the first. And Hamdy cracks him with a right hand. Usman resets. Body shot by Usman. Hamdy slaps him with a right. 3 minutes on the clock in round number 3. How about this? 6:49 in the chat, or 6:32. I had the wrong thing. Shout out to the people jumping in early on a prelims on a fight night. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like. Usman wobbling back to the center with 2:44 on the clock. Damn, this is going to be an interesting decision. Nice right hand by Usman, right on the kisser. So Usman doing enough here, and Usman tags him with a good left as Hamdy coming in aggressive, but eats another one. Usman having some more success. Hamdy hits him with a leg kick. I mean, when you got legs like that, might as well just keep leg kicking him, right? Has not hit the ground. Usman's using that long reach, and it's working later in the fight. Hamdy comes in with the right, but reluctant, cautious, because he's afraid he's going to get tapped, and there's a good body shot. Those Usman body shots are slowing down Big Hamdy some more. Hamdy trying to hit him with the heavy shots, but Usman staying active enough where he might outpoint him here. And we might kick off the card with an upset. This could be Hamdy's first ever loss as a professional mixed martial artist. Mohammed comes in with a wild right hand, fires in with the left, right on the nose of Hamdy. Hamdy, you're about to lose this. Usman shoots in, Hamdy shoves him off, and Usman bounces off the cage and wildly resets back to the center. Hamdy just slowly walks in there and eats one to the body. Mohammed Usman wobbling all over that cage, but effectively landing shots. Hamdy hits him with a leg kick. Nice right hand coming in by Usman. He just disguises it in some weird-ass way, and it finds a way to land. Good left by Hamdy. And Usman resets back to the center. Might come down to who finishes this round strong. We got 1:09 on the clock. And Usman backing up, throwing out that jab. Hamdy charges in with the right. Usman swipes him aside and puts the body shots back in there. Whips in with another left to the face of Hamdy. Hamdy keeping those hands up. Another body shot by Usman. Usman's trying to work volume, and Hamdy does crack him with a right to the face, but Hamdy he looks gassed, man. More body shots are landing. Hamdy blasts in. Usman resets back to the center. So Usman definitely the more athletic fighter, if you want to call it that. Hamdy backs away from a body shot. Guys, I think Hamdy just lost this shit. Usman, ooh, nice right hand by Usman landing, and Hamdy's a little hurt. He's wobbled. Usman coming in. Hamdy's backing up to the cage. Usman hits him with a left. Hamdy just let this fight get away. 15 seconds on the clock. Hamdy looks like he's confused out there as he's against the fence huffing. He has nothing. Usman hits him with a body shot. Superman punch by Usman. Usman's about to win this thing. 4 seconds on the clock. Guys and gals in the chat, Mohammed pieces together a 2 and 3. And here we go. Here we go. We're going to the judges. And robbery, I don't know about that, man. I don't know how Hamdy won that fight. Usman's about to win this. Wow. Hamdy's going to suffer his first loss, and it's to Mohammed Usman. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. So the 32% who picked Usman, as long as everything goes as planned here, I mean, you never know with the judging, but I mean, I don't see how Usman didn't win that. He easily won 2 and 3. Wowzers. Gosh, Hamdy is... Oh, my God. That was an interesting fight. Yeah, he was just gassed, Marky. This dude, Hamdy, was just gassed. He was at the cage at the end, like, please, I just want this over. He was so tired. He's like, someone give me a cheeseburger. Someone give me some falafel. Holy crap, man. Wow. Well, I kick off the card with the wrong one. We kick off with an underdog in Usman. I mean, to me, this was a pick'em fight. They're both terrible, so flip a coin. There we go. The official scores. Unanimous. 29-28. He let it go in the third. Mohammed Usman gets it done. And Hamdy puts his hands on his face. He literally just gave the fight away in the third round. Wow. Take a look. It's in a book. Check it out. Hamdy just fell apart after the first round. I mean, Jesus. Mohammed Usman with the upset to kick off the card. Listen, credit to Usman. He's able to pull it off in the most unique way. Bam. All right, let's fix some graphics here. Hamdy takes his first loss and very embarrassing. Super embarrassing. All right, let's fix this. A little better. I don't know what's up top there. Like that. But why do they keep changing? Why they gotta keep changing stuff on me? Why they gotta do me like that? Okay. It's annoying. All right, so kicking off the card with an L. No bets on that one, so I'm good. But Hamdy, did anyone have did anyone's parlay blow up because of that fight? If anyone put any money on that fight, you guys are crazy. Crazy. Unless you bet on the under. But, you know, sloppy heavyweights, steer clear. Although I do have a heavyweight bet later on, and I'm a little worried about now. Hamdy was too passive. Hamdy just got exhausted. I don't think he by choice was too passive. I think he got exhausted. Those body shots by Usman wound up adding up on Hamdy, and Hamdy's cardio just went kaput. Hands dropped, got caught a couple of times upstairs, and that was it. He gassed out. Yeah. 1K on Tagir. No, I did not. No. I did not. All right, let's look at goat milk. Let's see what we got here. First, let's see if this thing updated. How about that, Hamdy? Giving me an L to open up the card. How dare you, Hamdy? Never picking you again. This guy was going from all right, good, it worked. Excellent. This guy was going to be in my favorites. He was going to win the heavyweight title. I'm telling you, heavyweight's never been better in the UFC. I don't think I've ever seen a better heavyweight division. You know? I don't think I've ever seen it. this good. Alrighty, let's see. Baku, where are we? Baku, Usman Buckley, no. Where are you? Baku. There's gonna be an update where it just goes on the event, make it a little easier for us. What the fuck is it? Hill Rountree, where are you? There it is. Okay. Took me a second. All right, so RX, look at you, RX, tied for first place. Let's see. 2 pages full of first placers. 2 full pages. Very nice. Very, very nicely done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this didn't change it. 10. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so we're going to need some more, but nice start. Nice start for the unders. Hopefully my voice clears up at least halfway through this. Bass boosted. Base boosted. Bass boosted. Base boosted. Where can I watch this? ESPN Plus.
Chat.
There's a link down below. J Beers, thank you.
Our parlay starts most. Let's go. Tagir started right.
I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. The parlay kicks off. Tagir to kick off the parlay. Fingers crossed. He's a really big favorite here. See if Khabib is in his corner. Let's go. Thank you, J Beers. Would you say your pops leans more to Democrat? No, I would not. Got lucky who picked stupid Usman. Can't fight out of a paper bag. Neither guy. They're both terrible. Don't you friggin' hate it when you think you picked someone in goat milk, then you find out you picked the other dude Fukade? That doesn't happen much for me. That doesn't happen much. But if it's a complete unknown, it has happened. Islam's there, no Khabib. Okay. Uh-oh. So who's going to scream at Tagir now? Khabib's got a very interesting style of coaching. He's like, I fucking kill you! He's just screaming like a lunatic. It works in some sort of way. He just unhinged in the corner. Just screaming like he's going to have a heart attack. If you want to see a coon with big balls, check out Discord. You can also just take my word. I'll take your word for it. Thank you. So I'm assuming this is on ESPN as well because there's a commercial break on ESPN Plus. ESPN Plus used to show like the arena. I don't know, shit going on in the crowd. Now it's just a commercial break logo. I don't like it. I don't like that. I feel alone. Even though I got all you beautiful people, I feel alone. Wow. We already have as much views right now as we had in the whole stream on PFL last night. That's crazy. Right now, I'm looking at my overall views. It's exactly what we had at PFL for the entire stream. So everyone, thank you for stopping by. Hit the like button. Hit it. Clearly, this is a UFC community. 5-7 versus 5-7. 126 apiece. Tagir is 33 years of age. 30 for Azat. Both got the 70-inch reach and both are southpaw. Lot of similarities between the two. Lots of similarities. Lost all my money in first fight. Don't bet on anything involved with Usman. Mohammed, at least. He's a wild card, man.
Super chat.
Toned.
I won $12 on the Usman fight, lol.
Nice. It's rolling the dice, man. Anything that's involved with Mohammed Usman, I don't want to bet on anything involved with that guy. Dude can't even walk, so it's like you don't know what to get with that dude. But congrats, Tone. I'm glad you got that, man. I want everyone to come out plus money tonight. Or today. Okay. Yeah, Bruce Buffer is at the fights and in the live chat. Isn't that crazy? Hardest working man out there, Bruce Buffer. We're getting ready for the next fight. I picked Tagir by decision. I picked a lot of decisions early. And then the first finish I picked is The Nazim fight. Syguła. That's the first finish I picked. Everything else is decisions. I was like, damn, bro. Like, I couldn't even, I was trying all different ways to pick finishes, and I just couldn't find it. Hopefully I'm wrong and we get some carnage. All right, 4:41 on the clock, excuse me. Azat, very light on the feet as Tagir kicks towards the body. Ulanbekov. Tagir is ranked at 12, and Maksum is looking for his spot. Maksum trying to tangle him up. Dangerous fight for Tagir. Tagir looking long out there, even though these guys are pretty similar in stats. Tagir comes with a nice right hand on the face on Maksum, shoots him for the takedown. Maksum tries to stop him here, and Tagir is tugging on the glutes. Tagir trying to rip him from off the fence and drag him down to the ground as Maksum has wide legs, looking like Bruce Lee out there. Maksum staying upright for the time being from Kyrgyzstan. Tagir still sniffing on the jock. Lifts. Squirmy legs. Maksum stays upright. Maksum looking like you're picking up a cockroach and the legs are just squirming all over the place. Maksum stays upright and Tagir pushes him back to the fence. 3:30 on the clock in the first round. Tagir still working against the cage here. And the parlay has officially kicked off. Tagir controlling the fook out of him. Yeah, control time adding up for Tagir. Ulanbekov. The 16-2-0 fighter still working against the fence here as Maksum gets lifted up again. Maksum squirming around. And Tagir cannot pull him down again. Just puts him right back in the corner. We got translator Artem Lobov on the sidelines. Good body shot. Good right to the head by Maksum. They separate. Tagir looks like my neighbor's son. It's kind of weird. He looks like a grown-up version of my neighbor's son. 2:44 on the clock. Tagir slowly moving in. Switching stances is Maksum. And a high kick blocked by Maksum. Tagir backing up as Maksum looks to engage. Trying to kick to the body. Grabbed by Tagir. Tagir taking his time moving in. 2:26 on the clock. Maksum goes to the body. Right hand by Tagir. So far, so good. With this card, we had a weird upset, but entertaining in some sort of way. Let's hope the rest of the card is entertaining. I don't care if it's bad or good. It's just as long as we're entertained in some sort of way. 2:05 on the clock. Tagir slowly coming in as Maksum circles around. A kick towards the body by Tagir. Maksum very light on his feet. Looks very quick out there. Throws out the right hand. Misses on that. Maksum resets. Hits him with the leg kick. Oh, nice right hand. Slip into the face, followed by the left by Tagir. And Maksum just gave him a little wink. Kind of flirting with him out there. 1:35 on the clock. Maksum throws out the double jab on the face of Tagir. Tagir unfazed. Bouncing in and out. Comes in with a good flurry. Nice left hand by Tagir on the face of Maksum. So we got 1:20 on the clock. Your Coach Khabib impression sounds like Yoel Romero. Well, just frantically screaming, you know. Omar yawning in the chat. I think you're going to see a lot of that this card. There's going to be a lot of decisions. Baku, the card of decisions. And remember that main event, if you think it's going to go the distance, either fighter winning. Either fighter winning. You get plus money going the distance. So you might want to take a peek at that. I picked mostly decisions. Yeah, it was tough. But later on in the card, I got a couple of finishes. 25 seconds left. I will say that, oh, here we go. Maksum with a good, Maksum, nice flurry to the face of Tagir. Regardless, though, I think Tagir is going to win this round. 15 seconds on the clock. I got Baby Joe Pyfer. Baby Joe Pyfer is going to handle Runaway for me. Runaway, you got your hands full. I'm sticking Baby Joe Pyfer on you. You got to watch out. You got to be careful. We got an assassin in the chat. Baby Joe. Round 1 is over. Not a very good round. Let's be honest. Let's just call a spade a spade. Not a good round, but I'll say Tagir won that one. We go get ready for round number 2. What do you think? Good scrap? You like that round? Low expectations, low bar. Reptile, did I introduce you to Baby Joe in the chat? One zip to gear. That round was great. Great. Who said that? Who said that? Macaroni, stop it. Great. Dude, are you kidding me? It was like a sparring match. That wasn't great. That was light sparring right out there. We come on. I can't read Runaway. He doesn't know how to spell my name, so I'll just stick Baby Joe on him. You have met your match, Reptile. I'm going to forward you to Baby Joe in the chat. If you would like to communicate with me, you must contact Baby Joe in the chat. Baby Joe Pfeiffer. He will handle all my my messages, and the important ones will come through. Who wants a piece of Baby Joe? All right. Anyway, we're back in the second round over here, and Maksum does put a good right in there. A follow-up combo by Tagir to the face of Maksum. I am invested in this one because my parlay does kick off with the Tagir win. Now, Tagir is a big favorite here, and I tell you what, Maksum's holding his own. Maksum trying to slide that left off the face of Tagir. Tagir has the body of Captain America before the Super Serum. Nice right hand by Tagir. That lands right on the nose of Maksum. Good shot there. And nice right again by Tagir, right on the button. Maksum just eats it. Says, you got pillow hands. 350 on the clock. Tagir pops him with a good left right on the face. It's crazy. Does Tagir have power, man? This is nuts. Maksum's eating some nice shots. And, I mean, unless Maksum's just got some iron chin. 3:37 on the clock, and Tagir is coming in aggressively on Maksum. Maksum standing in there firing back, but Tagir's landing the better shots. Another right hand by Tagir again to the face of Maksum. 3:25 on the clock. They tangle up. A knee up the middle by Tagir. Maksum with the uppercut in the clinch. Maksum eats the knee to the body by Tagir. They're just grinding each other some more and a mutual separation. Tagir grabs his eye, wipes it, looks for the blood. He felt one on the face there from the clinch. 3:07, the 1-2 by Tagir. Maksum resets, gets right back in front, fires him with the right hand off the face of Tagir. Tagir's right eye is swelling up as he does land a right hand to the face of Maksum. 2:57 on the clock in round number 2. Tagir shooting him for a takedown, looking for the glutes of Maksum. Lifting, but Maksum staying upright, wide legs against the cage. Tagir trying to get a takedown here. It doesn't look like Maksum's going to let him take him down. He's 0 for 5 so far. He's holding him against the fence, so good takedown defense by Maksum, but we have a little stalemate against the fence. Baku's your dog's name? You named your dog Baku? Don't feed the bear. Okay, we can fast forward this fight. Still working against the cage is Tagir. 2:03 on the clock. Main event and co-main. I picked Bahamondes and Jamahal. That's a good co-main, though. It's interesting. Maksum with a good flurry off the cage. He slips, pops back up. 1:46 on the clock, so we got some separation. Tagir, good body shot, nice left to the face of Maksum. Maksum just kind of swipes his face and says, okay. Resets, keeps the hands up high. Fires back in with the right hand. Left hand by Tagir, 1:33. Tagir blazes in with another right to the face of Maksum. So Tagir doing a pretty good job here, 1:24. Nice body kick by Tagir. Shoots in for the takedown again. And Maksum just shoves him aside. Tagir underlocks the arm. They're tangled up against the cage. Tagir in a better position. 1:10 on the clock. Tagir 0 for 6 on takedowns. Tagir working against the cage here as Maksum stays upright with 55 seconds on the clock in round number 2. This is preliminaries, so we're just getting warmed up. Maksum does a great job tripping up Tagir, flipping him around, jumping on the backside. Tagir stumbles, gets right back up. Maksum locks around the waist. 38 seconds. Tagir takes a ride to the mat. Kyrgyzstan gets the takedown. Tagir gets up quickly, and Kyrgyzstan all over the backside. Is he going to win this round now? 30 seconds. And Maksum's all over the back. Seatbelt lock. Tagir separates. Maksum shoots in. Tagir trying to get an underhook. Maksum, I think Tagir's going to probably try to jump a gilly. 18 seconds left. He sees limited time. So I think he's going to try to tangle up the neck. Maksum lifts him up, takes him down, and Tagir looks for the gilly. Knowing there's 10 seconds left in the round, Tagir says, let's go for it. Very smart move by Tagir as he looks for the guillotine. I mean, I saw that coming from a mile away. And the round ends. So Tagir, very smart move by Tagir. Tagir looks up at the clock, sees there's 10 seconds left, knows he possibly, held onto the cage, knows he possibly is going to take a ride to the mat and says, all right, I could jump this now. If he slips out, no big deal. I still think Tagir won that round, but let me know in the chat how you scoring this so far. I think it's a 2-zip. By the way, the damage on the eye of Tagir, I think that was from a headbutt. Yeah, there's damage over the right eye, and it looks like from that replay, it looks like it was a headbutt. My neighbors, my parents had a house in Queens. We had neighbors that had these little dogs that barked a lot. They were like some sort of terrier. I don't know why I just thought of this, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. And they were like little those dogs like the most annoying sound in the world. Just barking like lunatics. And then all of a sudden you would hear this. This guy was like Armenian or something. I don't know what he was, but he was just like Roxy. Roxy. The dog's name was Roxy. He would like do his weird gargle growl and then say Roxy. That's how he addressed his dogs. And for some reason, here I am pushing 50 years of age, and it's still burnt into my head. Roxy. Thank you. We are in round number 3 between Maksum. I think Maksum, for some reason, I don't know. I feel like it's related to Rock. I don't know. Your last dog's name was Roxy. Did you reprimand him by going, Roxy? We would hear the growl and then the name to follow. I mean, my brother would die laughing every freaking time he would do it. 4:10 on the clock, third round. They're tangled up in the center. What were the scores that you guys had? You didn't go, Roxy. 1-1. Some people saying 1-1 in the chat. Some 2-zips. A lot of 1-1s. Okay. This will be interesting. Tagir shooting in for a take. Could you imagine the parlay explodes now? That'd be crazy. Oh, Scotties. They were Scotties? Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? That's a terrier, though, right? Roxy. Roxy. 3:38 on the clock. And Tagir controlling against the fence here as Maksum is trying to stop the takedown. Tagir 0 for 7. I mean, Tagir wins, but he's kind of boring, man. Like I'm just gonna say it. Like,
super chat.
it's kind of boring. KC.
Oxy exclamation mark Oxy. Woof woof Oxy.
Roxy. Roxy. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. I'm almost there to my breakfast. Thank you guys for the super chats. Appreciate you guys. You jumped on the parlay? Don't worry, we're fine. Tagir will just hold him against the fence this whole round. This is a great fight. Tied. Maksum underhooks and spins Tagir to the fence. They separate. 2:40 on the clock. Back to the center. Am I seeing a different fight? Left hand right to the chest by Tagir. Shooting in for a takedown is Maksum. Stopped by Tagir. Both guys got to stop takedowns. It's kind of crazy how Maksum's the only guy to land the takedown. Oh, nice shots in the pocket. Oh, here we go. Maksum landing. Okay, maybe they'll hear my Maksum's got a sense of urgency. Tagir shooting in again. Maksum stops him. Maksum's game. It's kind of crazy, huh? Tagir is a minus 700 favorite in this fight. It's a little too close to for comfort. I mean, if you look at the stats, Maksum has taken the lead in strikes. 156 on the clock. And Tagir is slowly coming in. Shooting in for a takedown is Maksum, and that's stopped by Tagir again. Tagir, of course, trying to make a sweat with his parlay. Nice knees up the middle by Tagir. Uppercut coming in by Maksum. They're just kind of clinched up. Elbow in the clinch by Tagir. Nice elbow by Maksum. I tell you what, more damage on the face of Tagir, even though that was from a headbutt. Nice left and right. Tagir's just got no zip in those hands. Every time he lands on Maksum, Maksum's just like, whatever, that doesn't hurt. 118 on the clock. They're tangled up again in the center. It's going to be interesting going to the scores. Be very interesting. In the pocket, they're both letting them go here. They're tangled up, a knee up the middle by Maksum. 55 seconds on the clock. A forearm to the face by Tagir. An uppercut by Maksum. Another right coming in by Tagir. A knee up the middle by Maksum. A right hand by Tagir separates. Maksum throws out the jab. Maksum throws over the top. Tagir tangles up, but a good knee up the middle by Maksum. And there comes a good three-piece by Tagir. Maksum eats him like it's nothing. Knees up the middle. 33 seconds on the clock. Damn, is Maksum going to win this? Oh, nice knee up the middle by Tagir. A knee up the middle by Maksum. Jeez. And Tagir just shoves him away. They separate. So this round's the best of the fight for sure. Nice right hand by Tagir. Definitely the most excitement to end this fight. Tagir trying to lock around the body, and Maksum just spins him around and takes Tagir down onto the knees. Holy shit. Maksum lifts up Tagir. Tagir trying to stay balanced, and Maksum sacrifices himself as Tagir falls on top. That was a weird takedown attempt by Maksum. Maksum very happy by his performance, and the crowd is on their feet as Maksum does a victory lap. We're going to the judges. Who the hell won that? Who won that? You're going to make me sweat on the opening fight of the parlay? Oh, my God. You're going to make me sweat? What? Good ending. Good ending to that fight, for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We might have two upsets to open the card, and Maksum was a plus 450. The last round was the only good round, Macaroni. Stop it. It's ironic because Macaroni's always saying how these fights suck. It's crazy. Macaroni, he's a morning person. He's a morning guy. Great third round. Third round was good. Yeah, the first two were trash. Stop it. Too bad it was a one-round fight. No, the last round was good. I got to admit that the last round was pretty good. And it could be because it was a split fight going into the third, you know? Good fight. Come on. You guys, are you... 181. Wait, hold on a second. Are you're trolling me, right? That was a good third round, but saying a good fight? Am I... Three was good. Round three was good. Yes, I'm with you. The first two were boring as hell. What are we talking about? What you talking about, Roxy? 29-28? 30-27? All right. So it's got to be Tagir. 30-27? Yeah, Tagir gets it. Oh, boy. 30-27? Whoa. Parlay's intact. 30-27. Who? Okay, parlay's intact. Run away, run away, run away, reptile.
Ah, super chat.
I sweat there.
Roxy scoot scoot Roxy.
Roxy!
You're Roxy. Woof woof Roxy.
Wow. Thank God. Oh my God, if that parlay blew up for that fight. Good third round. Definitely a good third round. I would never watch that fight again, though. First 2 rounds are torture. Okay, we got a clam bash coming up. Clam bash. Who's winning the clam? The clam-tacular. All right, so I got a perfect. Tagir by decision. I'll take it. Thank you. I tell you what, that 30-27 is a stupid-ass score, man. Come on. What are we doing, 30-27? Azat had to win one of those rounds, no? Maybe not. I mean, it could have been 2-zip going into third. Could have been. I don't know about robbery, man. I thought it was close. You guys thought robbery? Really? Only round you can give to Azat. I mean, the third round, I think there's an argument. Because think about it. Did he take him down twice in the third? And you got to take into consideration Azat did stop like every single takedown. That is taken into consideration, which is impressive. You're looking at these two girls, definitely the more attractive one, so she's going to win. Looks like a painter, right? Looks like she paints trees. All right, so I got Irina Alekseeva by decision. Roxy. Run away, run away. Okay. Robbery? Come on, man. Do you know what a robbery is? Stop robbery. I don't know about robbery. It could have, it felt close. It felt close, but if it feels close, how do you say robbery? All right, so what rounds did Azat win in the chat? Those that said Azat got 2 rounds. Which rounds? 2 and 3? Lost my money on first fight. Now lost my father's money on second. Uh-oh, that's not good. Tell Dad you'll get him next time. Just follow the mystical bets. You'll be fine. You'll get that money back. Let's go. The Moss Parlay is going to hit, guys. It's going to hit. I'm telling you. We got this. We got this plus money tonight. Tonight's going to be a lot of plus money. A lot of plus money coming our direction tonight. And if it doesn't, we rage. You go crazy. So it's on ESPN? Or is it on ABC? Is that what it's on? I'm watching on ESPN Plus. That's why the commercial breaks are so long. Is it on the ABC now? Dude, these commercial breaks are crazy long. Run away. Yeah, I'm watching on ESPN Plus, so I don't see the commercials. It just says commercial break, and they are super long. So Made Card is on ABC, so is this on ESPN? Regular ESPN? Because it's got to be, because it's commercial break. So I guess regular ESPN and then ABC for the main card. It's funny, I don't have ABC. All right, where's this card? Hill Rountree. Okay. RX, look at you. You're still in the lead. That's a lot. That's a big tie. All right. All right. We still got to get some tie breaking. We need more fights to happen. Refer to Baby Joe Pfeiffer. Please run away. Baby Joe Pfeiffer will be taking all my messages. The pretty one is going to beat up the long-haired one. You think so? Maybe. Anyone else picking the under? Klaudia from Poland. Our chat has picked 19% Klaudia. Back-to-back clam fights. Anyone want anything from the store? We love clam fights here. Hoping all is well between you and the family is always nothing but peace and blessings and prosperity. Thank you, Dylan Pena. Thank you, man. Same to you, man. Hope your family is well. Do you see Irina getting a finish under 2.5? I got the fight to go under. No, I got distance. I think this is going to go all 3. Hopefully I'm wrong. All 3. I picked a lot of decisions. Last finish was in 2023. Egger, decision loss, submission armbar. Schefter. Who the hell is that? Yeah, I would say destined for decision. Is that the girl with the lazy eye sister? Jendi Rober, you're saying? No. She looks like, you know what she looks like? The deformed brother from Ray Donovan. You know the guy? Anyone ever see the show Ray Donovan? Ray Donovan? The brother, the deformed brother. Remember the little guy? He's like, he was walking like this. That's what she looks like. Oh, shit. I just saw J Beers in the crowd. Is anyone watching this? Did anyone just see J Beers in the crowd? Holy shit. Did anyone just see that? I just saw J Beers in the crowd. That's crazy. If everyone could screenshot that and put that in a Discord. They just showed the crowd. There was J Beers. He was like celebrating. That was nuts. Holy cow. The guy with the glasses. You didn't see it? Deb, you missed it. I didn't know he was in Baku. The hell? He's really excited about that parlay. He flew all the way to Baku to watch it cage side. That's awesome. MMA-Holes in the crowd. All right, round 1 has begun. You know what to do, chat. Annoy everyone and drop the clams. I was watching last night's stream, like a little bit of the replay during one of the clam fights. And, dude, the clam cardio was so good last night. So let's see if you got that energy early in the morning. As we have Syguła versus Alekseeva. Syguła in the blue wraps, Alekseeva in the red. Syguła from Poland coming out. Nice combo by Syguła to the face of Alekseeva. Syguła looks like she might have transitioned. Oh, man, these girls are swinging to open up this fight. Alekseeva. Oh, shit, nice combination by Alekseeva to the face of Syguła. Maybe this won't go the distance. Holy crap. These girls are throwing haymakers early. Alekseeva backs up. Syguła charges in with a combo. Syguła comes in trying to go high off the right arm of Alekseeva. Alekseeva's crazy because she's got like Danny Duncan haircut, like all the teenage kids have now. It's wild to see on a girl, right? Got that floppy, like she's in Dazed and Confused or some shit. Body shot, left hand by Alekseeva. Syguła circling around. Alekseeva gets right back in front of her. There's the clam cardio. There you guys are. Syguła with a combination. Alekseeva blocking the shots coming in. Resets. Alekseeva looking into the eyes of Syguła. Alekseeva, nice combo again. Damn, right on the mush. Syguła eats that. Resets. Syguła throwing out that left hand. Nice left. Circles around. Alekseeva trying to cut her off. Takes her time. And here comes Syguła again. Nice right off the face of Alekseeva. Alekseeva in the pocket, throwing him up the middle. Going for the body. Good footwork by Syguła. Avoids those combinations. We're in round 1. A kick to the body, or off the hip, I should say, by Syguła. Alekseeva backing up as Syguła comes in. Nice right hand by Syguła. So the underdog kicking off this first round nicely. 2:41 on the clock. Alekseeva comes in with a flurry, and Syguła unfazed as she avoids half of the strikes that come in. Alekseeva's got a bunch of trash polka tattoos. I've got one of those. But she's got them all over herself. Alekseeva moving in now. Syguła circling around using the entirety of the cage. We got a clam-tacular going on. First round. Back-to-back clam fights. Anyone do any clam parlays? Ooh, nice right hand slipping in by Syguła. I think Syguła's getting the better shots early. 2:02 on the clock in round number 1. Alekseeva eats the inside leg kick. Russia versus Poland. No takedowns, all on the feet so far. 1:52 on the clock. Alekseeva circling around. Syguła tags her with a good right off the temple. Yeah, Syguła's getting the better shots for sure. Syguła backing up. Alekseeva eats the left up the middle. Syguła circles around. Alekseeva gets right back in front of her. Good body shot and a winging combination coming back by Alekseeva. Alekseeva throwing out the jab, going to the body with the left. Another body shot by Alekseeva. Alekseeva comes in upstairs, switching it up. Alekseeva now turning up with 1:15 left in round number 1. A lot of activity from the girls early. 1:07 on the clock. Alekseeva moves in with the inside leg kick. Syguła comes back in with a flurry. Alekseeva fires back. 1 minute now left in the first. Alekseeva backing up from a Syguła combo that misses. Body shot by Alekseeva. Uh-oh, kick to the clit. Let's stop the clock. And Alekseeva gets hit down low, which is interesting. A cup shot? Clam shot? Low blow, yeah. Huh? What? Kick up the middle, right on the clam. Yep, that was that was a clam shot. Kicked in the clam. All right. What does it feel like getting kicked in the clam? I mean, I can't imagine it hurting as bad as a guy getting kicked in the nuts. Like, I couldn't even imagine. Like, I'm sure it doesn't feel good. Like, I'm not saying it feels good, but I don't think you need much of a break from that, no? 40 seconds on the clock, and Alekseeva breaks off the clam shot, comes back in aggressive. 35 seconds, inside leg kick, Alekseeva, kick towards the body, Alekseeva. Gonna ask your wife? Yeah, Jitsu, do me a favor. Ask your wife, say, hey, if I kick you in the clam, like, what does that feel like? I can't see you being out of commission that long. Guys, you are definitely upsetting Runaway with those clams in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You are...
Wonderful, wonderful.
That means a lot. That means a lot. Round 1 is over. Who do you think got first round? I mean, I thought most of the rounds, Syguła was getting the better shots in. Then towards the end, Alekseeva looked a little bit better. I think Syguła round 1. What do you say? Let me know in the chat. The under getting round 1 is what I'm going to say. Boy, oh boy. We roll deep. MMA-Holes roll deep. Danny, do you think Danny Duncan's up? You've been kicked in a clam before? It's not good? Okay. Absolutely. Dude, J Beers, if we get a shirt that just says absolutely on it, would you wear that? Like, it would be like J Beers' face and it just says absolutely. Dude, that would actually be great, man. You know, I didn't realize he says that all the time until this guy says it in the chat. Oh my God. J Beers has a big fan. Fook, yes. Absolutely. You're supposed to say absolutely. Oh my God. Absolutely. Oh man. That's pretty funny. All right, 433. So Syguła is a minus 200 favorite right now. So the odds are in the same direction as my scoring. Let's see if we can get an upset here. I got no money on this, but I did pick Ben Askren. 4:26 on the clock. Let's see if Alekseeva could bounce back. He's an important part of our lives now. All right. Let's see what we got here. Is a kick down low by Syguła. Syguła's landing the better shots. Good combos again. Alekseeva's trying to brawl in with swinging hooks, and she's not quite connected. Good footwork, good head movement. Alekseeva coming in, coming out. Oh, there's a body shot by Alekseeva. Kind of hurt on Syguła. The way she backed up. Oh, yeah, that body shot. She didn't like it. Why isn't Alekseeva pouncing? Keep working that body. She did not like that. The hands have dropped. Inside, outside leg kick by Alekseeva. Damn, you got to, man, Alekseeva's not blowing her load. I guess she knows this is going to go with the long haul. Oh, there's another low shot by Syguła. Right on the clam. And Alekseeva goes down to the mat.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
What? Take a point!
You know, you really didn't have to hit me in the pussy. That was really uncalled for. Hitting someone in the pussy
Cuff shot! That really fucking hurt! Cuff shot! Why did you do that? Cuff shot! My balls are inside out! Cuff shot! My penis is in pain!
Her penis is in pain. I tell you what, that one was a bad one. That one was like top of the foot, right on the lips. Like right on the lips. That was right directly on the lips. Oh, boy. Alekseeva got hit. Are we taking a point? That's the second one on the clam. Pushed her lips inside out with that one. Her lips kissed the top of the foot of Syguła. The ref is giving a warning to Syguła. He's like, you can't hit pussy. You can't, please. I take point. You cannot hit puss. Please stop. No point taken. Wow. No point taken. Come on, man. We need all the help we can get right now. No point taken. Wow. Please, you cannot hit foot to puss. You cannot do. So now Alekseeva's pissed off, and I would be too if my clam was getting pushed inside out. Syguła circling back to the center. Alekseeva greets her there. I tell you, Alekseeva's terrible, huh? How is she the favorite? Why did we pick her? What was wrong with us? Syguła walks into a flurry by Alekseeva. She's got a crazy style. Alekseeva circling around, trying for the outside leg kick. Alekseeva looks like if Mr. Beast and Ben Askren had a kid. 2:30 on the clock. Inside leg kick by Syguła. Please, no more puss kicks, please. Alekseeva get right back in front of Syguła. Syguła shooting him for a takedown. Stopped by Alekseeva. Alekseeva trying to cut off Syguła. 2:10 on the clock. Syguła circling around the cage. Alekseeva swing and a miss. Syguła taps her. And comes in with a nice right hand again. Syguła, success with the right on the face of Alekseeva. Alekseeva trying to, man, Alekseeva's getting lumped up. Girl, what are you doing out there, girl? Man, we might looking like another under here, guys. Syguła coming into the body with the combo. Yeah, Alekseeva looks lost out there. 1:25 on the clock. Alekseeva trying to go to the body of Syguła. Comes over top with the left. Maybe she's afraid she's going to get hit in the clam again. Do they go back and look at the tape to see if he did a low kick or just smell her foot? No, the ref smelled the top of her foot. That's how he knew. Yeah, he sniffed it. He's like, please. Yeah, please. 5 minutes. 57 seconds on the clock in round 2. I think it's 2-zip, Syguła. Slender Man is the referee of this fight. I mean, Alekseeva's just swinging and missing over and over again. This is crazy. So, oh, here we go. She's coming in aggressive now. 34 seconds left. Alekseeva is marching down and just swinging shots in there. The right comes in. The nose busted open on Alekseeva. Alekseeva just looking like she's throwing caution to the wind as the nose got busted up. A kick to the body by Syguła. Another kick to the body by Syguła. If Syguła could keep tight here, 2 out of the first 3 fights, the underdogs victorious. Switching up with the kick up high by Alekseeva. A spinning heel coming in by Alekseeva. Alekseeva trying to get whimsical out there, even though she's breathing blood. 1 in the books, 2 in the books. We're getting ready for round 3. Roxy. Thank you, Chadlin, but that's not how you spell my name. It's M-O-S. Thank you. I just saw... Let's fucking go. You're on the Syguła train? Yeah, we might actually get the prettier girl winning. This is crazy. It goes against everything we believe in. But Syguła, to me, is up 2-0. Fight to start round 3 easy. Money minus 150 plus Usman plus 140. Wait, what? Fight to start round 3 easy. Money 150 plus Usman. Wait, plus Usman plus 140. So you got 150 minus plus Usman. Is that a parlay you put together? Okay. Is that what you're saying? Well, this fight is inevitably going the distance. They cleaned up the face of Alekseeva. Alekseeva's most likely going to need a finish. You had Usman by decision? Nice. Holy cow. Smokey doing good. Smokey Schmiegel. That's not how you spell my name. I have them on a parlay, LOL, but also took singles on those 2. Uh-huh. Damn, you guys are rolling the dice early with those parlays this early. Then again, I did have Tagir. Man, you guys are playing with fire. 4:20 on the clock. Alekseeva controlling against the fence here. She's trying to get something going, as she should be down 2-0. Now there's blood on the face of Syguła, but I don't know if that's Alekseeva's blood or Syguła. Actually, Syguła looks like she's leaking from the nose. Alekseeva trying with the grind approach. Everything else is not working, so now Alekseeva has her up against the fence. Good body shots by Syguła from off the cage. 3:57 on the clock. Alekseeva still in control. Shoulder bump by Alekseeva. And yeah, it looks like the nose is bleeding. Alekseeva's rubbing her blood all over the ear of Syguła. We got some blood leaking. Some red blood. Not blue blood or green blood. Red blood, guys. Syguła still stuck against the fence here. 3:37. Another shoulder bump by Alekseeva. Show me that smile again. Syguła trying to lock around the body to spin off. And Alekseeva hits her with the right on the break, and she just gets a little... She looks exhausted, Alekseeva. She's like, all that grinding for nothing. She kind of stumbled away from the cage. They reset, and here comes Syguła with the right on the nose, busting it back open, leaking into the mouth of Alekseeva. Alekseeva backs up. She gets battered by a combination by Syguła. Poland doing her shit. Poland doing her shit here. Oh, spinning. Not a spinning back fist. Just a back fist coming in by Syguła. And Alekseeva's hurt. She's stuck against the fence here. Syguła looking for a carnage. 2:45 left in round number 3. And Alekseeva does push Syguła to the fence. But she got zapped. Oh, maybe the blood on the face of Syguła wasn't hers. That was probably Alekseeva's. Yeah, because she just wiped it away and she has clean nostrils again. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. 2:23 on the clock, and they're showing that replay of that. The back fist. Bang! Ooh, man, the UFC logo right on the mouth. That was a beauty by Syguła. Trip her down, bitch. There we go. Syguła gets the takedown. I want her to finish her. Even though I picked the Alekseeva, I don't care. Finish her, Syguła. Finish her! 2 minutes left in round number 3. Poland on top. Holy crap, a big takedown by the underdog. And Alekseeva being completely exposed. Holy moly. Not a good goat milk start for me. But at least the parlay's intact. 139 on the clock. 136. Syguła on top of Alekseeva, just landing some shots here. Little forearms, a little bottom of the fist on the face. Right hands to the temple. Elbow slides down by Syguła. And Alekseeva's trying to tie her up from the bottom, looking for a way up. As Syguła, massive, massive control here on the mat. And another underdog. As long as the parlay hits, exactly, man. Exactly. We good. We good. And it's only, listen, with 3 fights in, no biggie. Oh, she mounts her. I'm still the 63%er. 300 plus wins, you know? No sweat from me. Clam on the belly button. Syguła on top. 44 seconds left in round number 3. Wow, Syguła doing a great job here. How many people pick Syguła? Let's see. Only 19% of our community. That's it. Only 19% of our community picking Syguła. Some pick finish, which I don't think you're going to get that. 23 seconds left, destined for decision. And the way we're going tonight, my main event decision might hold together. Get that plus money for that as well. 10 seconds on the clock. Syguła still on top. Just landing some more ground and pound here. 5 seconds. Just humiliating Alekseeva. Oh, nasty elbows at the buzzer. I mean, listen. If this thing was going to go 30 more seconds, there would have been a carnage. The fight is over. Alekseeva gets the upset. How about that? The prettier girl wins. Who would have thought? This is like a bizarro world right now. Holy cow. Send this girl off to the regionals. Send her off with Kevin Lee. Terrible, terrible performance. Horrific performance by Irina. But clam carnage over here for 3 straight rounds. Cute girl won, yeah. Klaudia Syguła. Syguła. 26 years of age, takes out the protester. She looks like a protester, right? She looks like she should be picketing somewhere. Okay, I want to say something, guys. I got something very important to announce. We have a new subscriber, and it's Mohammed, the messenger of God. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Actual Muhammad. All right, Syguła's about to get her hand raised. Never again putting a female in a parlay? Yeah, dude, be careful. Be very, very careful. She was a plus 210 underdog. You're probably better off with the females. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's just a crapshoot. Like, women's MMA is like heavyweight men's MMA. You just don't fucking know, man. Like, you really don't. There's really no locks in heavyweight men's MMA or women's MMA. There's no locks. There's nothing. Doesn't matter what you could take the odds and throw them completely out the window when it comes to heavyweight men and women's MMA. So, if you could steer clear of that with betting, if you can.
Eat pancakes with the clamage.
Pancakes with the clamage. Thank you so much, Robert, for 28 months as a member. Thank you for your service. Muchos gracias. All right, let's see what we got here. Next, we got Daria, super long name, versus Melissa Mullins. I tell you, Daria might pull it off here, too. I almost picked Daria as an underdog. I'm thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it. Daria. And then after this, We're back with the boys the rest of the way. So final clam fight. I know you guys are upset. This card is ass so far. I mean, we got underdogs. But get ready for decisions, guys. I told you, there's going to be decisions. This is going to be one of those cards. We're here for a long time. We're not here for a good time. We're here for a long time. Okay? All right? Thank you, Diablo Man. They call him the Diablo Man. Let's look at the goat milk. Okay, this will shake things up. So far, the PFL card might be better. Just saying. This card's not terrible because we got 2 upsets. That's always a plus for me. If we get an upsets on there, I'm good with it. And that was a decent clam fight. You got to admit, that was a decent fight. Well, but I don't know. One of the girls just completely just didn't show up. Juggalo Strat, Riff King, and Randome. We have a 3-way tie for first place with 195 points. Let me refresh that, make sure that's correct. 3-way tie. So, yeah, the 2 upsets create a little separation. Now we got a 3-way tie. With Juggalo Strat's got the Rainer profile pick. Yep, look at that. Yeah, that shakes everything up. There's Smokey at 3 over here. So he's in the top 10. Very nice job. Okay, now it's time to hit some wins. These fights are fine. Fine is a perfect way to put it. Just fine. I notice a lot of reviewers are doing that. Yeah, it's just fine. Movie reviewers have been doing that for a while. And now I'm noticing, like, sports people are saying, it's fine. It's just fine. I've been hearing that a lot lately. It's fine. I'm guilty of saying that as well. When I made my picks on a milk, it wasn't available to pick. Which, this fight? This? How do I do that, Ebra? Sober Carl, what's up? You can't have fights every weekend with all of them being star-studded. True. That is true. Yeah, I'd rather weekly events, you know, give us something to do rather than like banger cards, but like twice a month, once a month, you know. I'm with you. I like having shit to do. Watching fights. I don't hate it. And it's a fight night too, so you know we gotta take it for what it is. You know, it's in Baku. The next one should be pretty good. The Park one should be good. The Oban Elliott, and then the prelims are over. Wow, we've been live for an hour and 45 minutes. Hell yeah! Holy shit! Actually, it went quicker than it felt. Free Jessie. She's free. She's with the kids. She's Gucci. Runaway. Dude, you're so obnoxious. That Runaway guy. Did we ever find out where you're from? Where are you from, Runaway? Why are you like, dude, why do you spend 2 hours in a chat just being like, I don't know, just this weird ass Debbie Downer? Like it's it's so cringe. It's so cringe, man. It's super cringy. The whole chat's having a good time. And you're like, You're like just a little shithead. What is wrong with you? Oh, my God. Dude, I'm in your head. I'm literally, you've been here for an hour and 46 minutes in my stream. What do you mean you're in my head? I'm in your head. You're here. Like, how does that even make sense? You're here. I'm nowhere near you. You're here. This is my world. Like, what kind of fucking crazy mind do you have? He's so retarded. He's so stupid, this guy. Like, it's crazy. Every week he comes in for hours of just stupidity. Oh, God. Just nonsense. Oh, man. Ugh. He's such a retard. Oh my God. Anyway, we got a clam fight. He's definitely special. There's something like massively wrong. I actually feel bad for the guy. Like, why would you spend all that time just wasting it? Like, it doesn't make any sense. If you're so miserable, what are you doing here? Why are you even here? I couldn't even imagine being somewhere for an hour and 45 minutes just miserable. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Are you the brother in Ray Donovan? You that guy? That is a perfect use of the word retard. Runaway retard. That's what he is. He spelled retard wrong. You spelled retard wrong. You got to change your name immediately. Daria about to walk in. She's getting all buttered up right now. It's crazy. I was driving to get an oil change, and I had the last UFC Fight Buddies in the background. Dude, it was so funny, man. The roasting. There was some the last stream, there were some roasting moments in the chat that were so fucking funny. Just people, like, I don't understand why people put themselves in a position to just get humiliated in front of like hundreds of people. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, just getting slammed. And I was cackling laughing on the way. Like, I was like, damn, man. Were you guys, how many people in the chat were around for the last Fight Buddies on the UFC one? What was it? The Buckley Usman one. There was a pocket of gold. Actually, if you listen, was it the Ricky Simone fight? Dude, I was listening back to the Ricky Simone fight. It's so fucking fun. It was one chat member just getting filleted the whole time. Like, just getting roasted. I was like, why do these people just do this to themselves? Like, it's just, they're like cutters.
Super chat.
Reptile has a man crush on you.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I think I got to get a restraining order. Dude's like ferociously beating off to me right now. All right. Let's get to the next fight. Thank you. Tone, thank you. Who's winning this one? Who do you guys have in this one? Let me know. Melissa Mullins versus Daria Zhelezniakova. Who wins? Runaway retard. Right? It's perfect. Very fitting. Well, here we go. Girls coming out guns blazing again. Mullins versus Zhelezniakova. We'll call it Daria. Daria coming in super aggressive here on Mullins. We're going to get another upset. Let's see. You never know. Like I said, WMMA, the Russian coming out. Whoa, man, pop it on the face of Mullins. Mullins is already busted. Oh, my God, those combinations. Headhunting comes the Russian, and Daria's blazing away, shooting in from Mullins, a takedown. And that's stopped by Daria. Daria's coming in hot. Here we go. Let's go, Daria. Daria just reddening up the face of Mullins. Mullins kind of looks like Jamie a little bit. Is this Jamie, Joe Mama? Wait, hold on. Is Jamie in the chat? Wait, what's going on? Is that Jamie? Is that Jamie? Hold on. Wait. What? 345? What the fuck is Jamie? I'm looking at the screen. I see Jamie Joe Mama. What the hell? Tonight's the night of the prettier girls, I guess. I don't know. Daria walks into a couple left hands, but Mullins having a real bumpy start here. Daria going to the body with the left. I wonder if Daria came out a little too hot, though, because we still have 3:23 left in this round, and Daria came out swinging. And she has slowed down a little bit here. 3:15 on the clock. Mullins just taking her time. Her face all red. Jamie Jo Mullins. What the hell? I'm hotter than that. That's really a Jamie, is that you, man? What the hell? I want you to change your profile picture. That should be your profile picture. 2:53 on the clock, and Mullins trying to get going, but she's eating some more shots to the face. Left hands pop into that mush. 2:45, and Mullins is reluctant to come forward as the jab comes out by Zhelezniakova. Daria, 2:35, does eat a couple up the middle, then resets, and now Daria's face is all red. Could you imagine? Oh, man, Daria is really red from those shots. The jab now landing from Mullins, and Daria comes in. Oh, Daria gets rocked up with a right. Oh, no. Here we go. Now Daria's kind of hurt. She's kind of panicking, circling. She hits with the blitz and then circles around some more. Mullins is having a little sense of urgency here. She moves in. Daria does pop her, and Mullins coming forward now. Both girls very red faces. Oh, nice left hand by Daria right on the lips of Jamie. Mullins moving in. Throws out the left. Body shot by Daria. Oh, nice combo again by Daria on the face of Mullins. Mullins is just eating those shots on that kisser. And we got a good first round here. 146 on the clock. I like it. It's my kind of fight. Mullins creeping forward. Daria fires away with the combo, misses, trots around the cage, stops, trots the other way, and Mullins looking to cut her off. But Mullins moving very slow out there. 130 now. Mullins just taking her time. Mullins hits her with a left. Daria comes in with a flurry. 122. Mullins pops in the jab. Daria bounces off the cage, trots around the cage. Mullins trying to cut her off. Ooh, nice 1-2 by Mullins. Pop, pop on the face of Daria. There we go. Mullins again on the face of Daria. Daria does not like to get hit. So she circles around. She throws out the jab, fires in with a good left. Mullins eats that, comes forward. Yeah, clearly Mullins doesn't mind getting hit. Oh, wait, what's the ref? What the fuck? Oh, the mouthpiece. Whoa, ref, what are you going to get her number? Like, what the fuck? He splits the girls up. He's like, hey, nice to meet you. My name is so-and-so. You come here often? Like, what the fuck? Dude, I had a whole conversation with them. Then puts the mouthpiece in, gives him his number on the mouthpiece, and now they're back fighting again. That was the weirdest separation ever. And now Mullins trips her down because of anytime a ref steps in that long, like, that fucks up the whole rhythm of a fight. Dude, that's crazy. Dude trying to shoot his shot in the middle of a fight? What? I've never seen that. And Mullins gets the takedown. Now Mullins might be able to win this round. This is crazy. Mullins trying to sit on the mount. She does. She's going for the armbar of Daria. Oh, my God. What a momentum shift. Daria's fighting off an armbar by Mullins. Mullins is tugging and tugging. 10 seconds left. Daria's playing defense as Mullins is trying to adjust. Mullins is cranking and twisting. 2 seconds on the clock. And that is the end of round number 1. What? Dude, what the fuck? You put the mouthpiece in, you let them go. That's it. Slide. Say, here you go. Go ahead. Continue. Holy shit. I think Mullins just stole that round. Guys. Now, here's the thing. The judges probably would swing to Daria because she is the Russian in this fight if it does go to distance, but not a good ending. Not a good ending to the round for the Russian. Let's see how round 2 plays out. What do you guys say in the chat? How you scoring it? Let me know. Joe Mama won that round? I think she stole it. I do. I watched the first fight at the bar. Some people think 9:30 a.m. is too early for whiskey. Not me. Oh my God, dude. I used to be one of those guys. I can't even hate, bro. I can't even hate. I've done the early drinking for many years. I get it. Sometimes you meet the most interesting people at the bar, early in the day. That's when you find the real interesting characters. Go get that, pal. Go get that whiskey. You lose your mouthpiece, that's your bad. Yeah, I mean, if the ref wants to put it in, he did want to put it in, if you know what I mean. But just like say, here you go. And that's it. He had a whole full-blown conversation. You okay? Everything fine? You know, hey, I live around the corner. You want to stop by my place after the fight? Go get some drinks? 4:32 on the clock. Mullins and Daria. I got to say, man, Daria started off really good, but she severely slowed down towards the end. Then was trying to fight off an armbar off of a weird ref stoppage for a mouthpiece. And now here we are in the second round. The card has been entertaining in a weird way, right? Like we had a couple of upsets, all decisions, interesting moments. But nothing to me, like if someone were to say, hey, anything worth a rewatch, I would say nothing so far. But still entertaining nonetheless. 3:52 on the clock. Daria circling around, then cuts back. Mullins creeping forward. Mullins looks like she's nice and cleaned up here. Between the rounds, Daria blitzes into a nice left hand by Mullins. Daria comes over the top with the right. So let's see. The chat has picked, holy shit, only 9% picked Daria. Wow. Man, if Daria gets the win here, that would be huge for the unders. At least we get to watch some fights. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with that. 3:15 on the clock, and Mullins controlling the center as Daria puts the left hand to the face. So Daria only in the lead. Wow, they're tied. They're even in strikes. Kick low by Mullins. Mullins is not exerting much energy at all. She swipes Daria aside, puts in the left. Daria resets back to the middle. Body shot by Daria. Daria firing over the top with the right. Trots over to two sides of the cage. Woo, nice right hand by Daria. She slipped that in beautifully. Knuckles right on the kisser of Mullins. Best shot of the round for Daria so far. Daria circling around. Good body shot by Daria. In and out. Mullins trying to creep forward as Daria's utilizing the entire cage. Good blitz in by Daria again as she's licking the blood out of her nostrils. Circling around the cage. Mullins trying to cut her off. Both girls throwing in the jab. Both girls missing. 2:18 on the clock in round number 2. There's a hole in her leg? Who? Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Mullins you're talking about? Yeah, Mullins' like left leg on the outside. It does look like she was shot. That's weird. Did she have like staph or something that cracked open? Oh, nice combo by Mullins there. Daria didn't like that. She backs up and circles. Yeah, what is that? What the fuck? Mullins got, it looks like she got a shark bite or something. Is that a shark tooth in her leg? 1:37 in the clock. How about Ed Boy dropping in the clam cardio? Early. Who knows? Ed Boy, I mean, what time is it for Ed Boy? Coming in hot with the clam cardio. Thank you, Ed Boy. Mullins fires off the side with the left. Guys, remember, hit that like button. It's free today. Oh, Mullins got hit with something. She kind of stumbled down and bent over. I missed it. I looked down at the chat for 2 seconds. Here comes a nice flurry. Whoa, Daria's going all in. The nose is busted open. Mullins is hurt. Daria's going for the kill. Mullins shoots him for the takedown. Oh, Mullins gets the takedown. Perfectly placed takedown. After Mullins got stung, Daria was unloading, and now Daria's looking around as Mullins is on top. Daria's trying to collect her breath. She's wrapped around the body of Mullins, so Mullins can't get a good opportunity on top. If Daria just holds on here to the bottom, she's got the round. Mullins trying to pop her head out. But good time takedown by Mullins. Oh, here's the replay. Let's see this again. So it was a body shot. Mullins was overextended. Was it a liver shot? Oh, yeah. Yep, liver shot. Oof. Yeah, just kind of tapped her. And Mullins kind of buckled and Daria capitalized. Now Mullins is trying to pull her head out. Daria's doing a great job tangling her up. So she'll get the round. And it's going to be interesting. Oh, Mullins pops out of it. Daria trying to get back up. Mullins pushes her down. Hammer fist by Daria. And now Daria's on top again. This is where it gets weird because Daria keeps ending these rounds super strong. And like the edge still has to go to Daria. You know, she's from Russia. I think she did a little bit more, but if you look at damage alone, I mean, Daria's face is all lumped up. 1-1 should be fair. Should be fair. Who the hell knows? It could be 2-zip. I'm just... Could be. RX is 2-zip. Ref's going to fook this up. I mean, listen, if you're Mullins, you don't want to go the distance in a close fight. You're going to lose. Both are so tired. Daria 2-zip. 1-1. I think it's 1-1 too. I think Mullins squeezed out the first, second round Daria. I think it's a 1-1 fight, to be honest. But if I was a betting man, I would say it's 2-zip just because of where they are. You know, Daria's gonna. I mean, Mullins gotta. She's gonna have to beat the living shit out of her this round. She got to get her down a little earlier. It's like betting on children. JB's got the clams running. Okay, let's get ready for round 3. Not a bad fight, though. Okay, let's get the right round on the board. Yeah, I'm questioning scoring because in a previous fight there was a 30-27 that made no sense. I mean, I guess I can see somewhat of the argument, but we're in Baku, and I got to be honest with you. I think there's going to be some biased stuff. You see it everywhere, you know. It's just, you know, the crowd. If the crowd's buzzing for a specific person, they're going to get the swing. So 4:30 on the clock. And Daria looking to get another upset on this card, which would be how many? It'd be 1, 2, 3 upsets out of the 4 fights. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. You agree with the 30-27 RX? Just fine. Didn't we just do a whole bit on fine? It's fine. 3:55 on the clock. Daria being very cautious here. She comes in with the flurry, steps back. She could have this thing completely locked up here. It's fine. It's a fine fight. Body shot by Daria. Yeah, Daria's looking to get the 3rd upset. That's crazy. Night of upsets. Mullins' face is all black and blue, nose bleeding. Mullins is very cautious here. Daria looking great. Daria coming in with the 1-2. It just goes to show you how bad is Mullins. Jesus. Because Daria's not good. 3 minutes left, but she looks good tonight. Daria has 1 win in the UFC, coming off that loss to Aylin Perez. Got submitted in the first round. Yeah, she's got a little checkered resume. And then before that, she was on a little bit of a win streak. But her last 4 fights, she's lost 2. Looking to get back in the win column here. Melissa Mullins, on the other hand, with 2:30 left, hitting a leg kick here. Kick into the body. She's coming off a win against Klaudia Syguła, a knockout in the second. And she is 2 wins in the UFC, 1 loss. Nor Cannoli. So she might go 500 in the UFC after this fight tonight. Yep, women's MMA and heavyweight division. Pretty much 2 of the same when it comes to the skill level. Mullins going for the takedown, and she gets it. Every time a round gets closer to the end, she gets it. But now Daria does get back up. Daria's back up to the feet. Mullins drags her down. Daria, little grab of the fence, no biggie, and gets right back up there. Mullins trying to drag her down here, trying to squeeze out a strong end to this round, but I don't know, man. Mullins sticks Daria against the fence here with 125. Daria's trying to remove. Mullins kneeing to the body of Daria. Why wait so long, man, in every round to do this? It's weird. Daria's stuck against the cage some more, trying to get the underhook as Mullins is driving in there. Knee to the body by Mullins. 1:04 on the clock. Was it a fence grab? Oh, they're re-showing it. Let's see. I hate that. Oh, my God. Dude, like when it stops a takedown, it's so fucked up. Yeah, they just showed it. So Daria did hold the fence. So here we go. Another takedown by Mullins. But Daria is draped over and gets back up. Yeah, fence grab was big. That was a big one. Crazy, man. I don't understand why they don't just instantly take points. Anytime there's a fence grab to stop a takedown, you take a point. I don't care what anyone says. Stop them from doing that because it completely ruins the whole momentum of a big moment. And we're back on the feet, back towards the center. 17 seconds on the clock. Daria circling around. She's running around. She knows she's got this in the bag. She comes back with a blitz. Throws another left to the face of Mullins. It's a rough start for me tonight. Rough start on the GOAT. But I did pick all decisions, so got that right at least. Just the other way. Okay, we're going to the judges. Even though the face looks a little worse on Daria, she should win this one. She should win. Mullins putting her hand up like she won it. Mullins did outstrike her. She has more control time. 3 for 6 out of takedowns. Like, if you look at this, I mean, it's unofficial, so. But I think Daria got it. I think Daria got it. Even though the stats go in the other direction, I would say Daria got the win.
Super chat.
Hey, Dylan.
My instinct is to grab a beer when I see you live, but it's 11 a.m. and I'm not a real UFC fan.
Grab it anyway. I won't tell anybody. Thank you, Dylan Alice, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Wow, I'm almost able to buy some breakfast today. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you. Haul it for some gaming. Still in the first place spot. Top dog spot over here with the 10. Dylan has matched it with his 10. Thank you, Dylan, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Fence grab should be a $5,000 penalty. I'm telling you, man, something should be done. Something seriously should be done about that because it just doesn't make any sense. It's a big factor in the game. Scores. 2 30-27s and a 29-28. Daria wins. 3 upsets. 3 of them in the first 4 fights. Wow. Wow. 3 upsets. Holy cow. That is crazy. When was the last time we saw a card that started off with 3 upsets? Holy crap. Daria, Syguła, now 2 of them women's MMA, and Mohammed Usman. And I got to be honest with you, Maksum, some people in the chat were saying that was a bad scored fight. That could have been 4 upsets. And we might see one here. Ismail. Got to be honest with you, I almost picked him. Let me see goat milk. Let's see. Wow, 4 upsets. Wow. These judges are terrible. Well, I mean, I think the right girl won, so no biggie. Yeah, my goat milk's not good. I just got to focus on my bets now. I just got to focus on it. My next one in the parlay is Oban. Oban, Naimov, and Zhelezniakova. Yeah, that's the parlay. Then I got a straight up on Kuniev, which I feel a little better now. I have an upset in that fight in Kuniev, and I have this going the distance. Khalil Rountree. I might hit on all my bets tonight. I might have a good shot at it the way this card's going. That'd be crazy if I could sweep 3. This fight won't disappoint. Yeah, it should be a good one. Should be a good one. For 4, go a perfect lost carbon. Try, Dryden. Try your best. I tell you what, getting every single fight wrong is just as impressive as getting every single fight right, you know? Actually, it might be more impressive. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How many people watch it on X? How you doing, X? Thank you to those. Let's see. Anyone repost on X? Let's see. At the MMA-Holes on X, give it a repost. Give it a little repost. Share the love. Spread the AIDS of the MMA-Holes. We are live on YouTube and X. We're reading the YouTube comments. Hey, thank you to those who reposted this. Thank you so much. There we are. Hi. I'm here and I'm there. Wow, that's crazy. Let's go to the leaderboard. This is going to get very interesting. The Baku leaderboard. MMAholes.tv. Shmoky, you doing good? Let's see. I'm not getting my oh my God, 1 minute for breakfast? Oh my God. 11 out of 15 with the super chats. I'm not going to get my breakfast. Oh, I'm going to starve. This is crazy. You guys got to make me starve. You got to make me starve. 1 minute left and oh my God. This is crazy. 11 out of 15. Oh my God. I'm going to starve. I'm not going to make it. Where's the card? Khalil Rountree. Here we go. Riff King. Whoa, Riff King all by himself in first place with 260 points. Riff King knows what's up. Wow, man. Wow, look at that. 4 correct. Riff King picked 3 unders and they correct over. Riff King is on fire. Snow Chicken as well. Snow Chicken got all 4 as well, but Riff King hit all the perfect decisions. Snow Chicken took a gamble, it looks like. Wow. Damn. Riff King doing his thing. I like when the underdogs hit. I like it a lot. 1, for gambling reasons, and 2, it shakes people up on goat milk. You know, I like that. Riff King. Can he hold on is the question. Can Riff King hold on to his unblemished performance? You dropped that fight? Damn. I tell you, getting 3 out of the 4 right, getting those 3 upsets, pretty good. That's pretty impressive. What's your goat milk percentage? I don't know, man. You got to tell me. Of course I can. I'm an underdog better, but didn't have Daria. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Daria that was a curveball. Because she's terrible. Mullins just a little more terrible. All right, next tail of the tape. Here we go. Come on, can we get a finish, man? Like, dude. Guess what? I picked all decisions. And this is going to be another one. God, I want to be wrong, man. I got decisions. Look at this. When I was picking this card, I'm like, this is fucking crazy. Like, I'm excited. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited about this card. But I was like, damn, this is going to be all decisions? Decision. The first finish I have is the Zhelezniakova fight. That's the first finish I have. It's just a decision fest when they made this card. They're like, no carnage for you, fans. Let's hopefully I'm wrong on this. So, Naurdiev is 5'10". Park, 5'10" as well. Both coming at 186. Ismail, 28 years of age. Park, 34. Park got that 73-inch reach. 74-inch reach for Ismail. Orthodox versus Orthodox. If you're going to place a bet, go to mybookie.ag. Mybookie.ag. Use code MMAHOLES. And get that 10% match on your first deposit. All right, I got to get back in the win column because I got to keep my 63 percentile. We got to get back in the win column. Okay, round 1 has begun. Got the statisticals behind my head. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Wow, we were almost at 105, 200. Damn, you guys slipped in. Like, you just snuck in there. 105,200 we're almost at. Damn, we're just growing like weeds over here. We're growing like the weeds over here. Let's go, baby. Ground and pound a like. Subscribe to the channel. And we're in round 1 of this one. Back to the boys. Naurdiev versus Park. Got Park by decision. I like watching Park fight, man. He's fun. Some of these Koreans have been very interesting. And Park always is a good time. Park throwing out that jab out there. Naurdiev from Morocco trying to go to the body with the left. Park comes back with the left of his own. They tangle up here. Park with a knee up the middle, right hand by both guys. Naurdiev separates him with his right, throws a left down the middle. Oh, nice left hook by Naurdiev. Inside leg kick, Ismail. Park grabs him and throws the left. Park's left eye got a little smacked up over there, and he was kind of winking it. 353 body shot by Naurdiev. This is a banger, baby. 1-2 by Park coming in. Naurdiev waving his hands around. Park comes in with the jab. Good flurry by Naurdiev. Park just absorbs it to the body and face. 3:39 on the clock. Naurdiev stands firm inside. Right from Park. Park throws out the left. Park resetting as Naurdiev hops, resets, waves around the left hand, stops the left, and then the left does slip through to the face. 1-2 missing by Park. Good footwork by Naurdiev. Naurdiev hooking and grazing off the forehead, then body shot by Naurdiev. Naurdiev coming in very aggressive on Park. Park comes in. He's coming in a little slower, even though he's landing. A little more sluggish. And nice right by Naurdiev. Damn, Park did roll with that punch, but it looked ferocious. Good uppercut by Naurdiev on the face of Park. Damn, Naurdiev lands some nice shots. Comes to the body outside leg kick. Park comes in with the flurry. How many people picked Naurdiev? Let's see if we can get another upset here. 20%. There's a good straight right to the face of Naurdiev. 2:45 on the clock in round 1. Tofik Masayev in the chat. I like to say Naurdiev because he kind of looks like a nerd. There's a nice right hand by Naurdiev. And good rights again. Wow, Park ate 3 to the face. Damn, Park is becoming a punching bag here. Naurdiev, oh my God. Both guys landing here as Park fires back now. Ismail backing up. Park throws the left out there. Man, I tell you, Park can eat a punch. Naurdiev. Who the fuck are these? You never seen Park fight? Naurdiev, I don't recall him, to be honest with you. But Park, we've seen many of Park fights. 150 left in the first round. Let's see. Naurdiev, he fought on 308, Topuria versus Holloway. Bruno Silva, actually, won a unanimous decision. So this is his second fight in the UFC. He's on a 2-fight win streak. But we've seen Park a bunch of times. 135 on the clock. Oh, Park got clipped in the eye. And here we go. Take a break. Park goes to the corner. Naurdiev steps off to his corner. And Park takes a second as he was stabbed in the eye. Park is a dog for sure. Smoky Wednesday afternoon drink up. I'll drop 30. A poke 5 gram penalty. Whoa, what happened here? That was crazy. They just went right back into it. Didn't even tell me. So Park is back in the biz. Let's do this. 112. There we go. Okay, that was weird. Park didn't take much time to separate. That was a nut shot. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Naurdiev got kicked in the nuts, but he says he's good to go. Quick separation, right back in the mix. Naurdiev throws the right hand off to the side. Park fires up the middle. Left hand by Naurdiev. Body shot by Naurdiev. Park just eats it, walks forward. Left hand by Naurdiev. And Park just keeps eating them. Park comes back with the right. Park just trying to rely on toughness here. Naurdiev is landing at will. 40-29 in strikes. Naurdiev having a great first round, but then Park hits it with the left and right and buckles the legs of Naurdiev. Naurdiev didn't like that one. 35 seconds on the clock, and Park's back in the game as Anita the body comes in by Naurdiev. Park is just a mutant. We've seen him so many times, man, just in wars. And boy, can he take shots and just come back, just constantly keeps coming forward. Naurdiev is throwing the kitchen sink and another right hand. Another left hand by Naurdiev, and Park is just eating him. No problem. It's got a... Oh, there's a body shot that drops Naurdiev, and Naurdiev jumps back up to the feet. Park hits him with the right. Holy crap, man. So 2 times in this round. Now Park finishing super strong. Wow. What a round, man. What a round. This might not go the distance. I tell you, I love watching this kid Park fight, man. I love it. Anytime this dude's fighting, man, I'm in. He's fun. Damn, dude never gives up. Just constantly coming forward, no matter what you throw at him. Right back in front of your face. Whew. Oh, man. Who do you think won that first round? Park had a good, solid ending to that round. They didn't give him a knockdown, huh? It looked like a knockdown to me. Fun fight either way. Park needs to knock... what would you say? Park needs to knock out the Park? What? Knock it out of the Park? Is that what you're saying? All right. So we go into round number 2. Interesting card. Park right back in front. And here we go. Another foul. Naurdiev, oh my God, with an eye poke. And now Park. How are we getting in there? Dude's eyes are half closed. Like, what are we doing? How are you poking him so much? Are we gonna take it? We're gonna take a point eventually. Let's see. Park punches him, and then the pinky kind of goes in the eye, and then the thumb as well. Pinky and what the fuck, dude? Damn, that was like 3 eye pokes in one. Park doesn't want to take too much time in between because that would just give Naurdiev a chance to collect his breath. So they're back in business here. Damn, another foul. No points tonight. No points being taken away. Foul away, boys. So 435. Whoa! Park shoots him for a takedown. A flying knee by Naurdiev, and that did connect. Oh! That was an illegal knee by Naurdiev. What the fuck? Whoa, he's celebrating. Dude, what are you celebrating for? That's illegal. Dude, what the fuck? He's jumping on the fence? Dude, this guy's a clown, man. This guy's a clown. Park's head is smashed open from an illegal knee. His eye is busted. And Naurdiev was celebrating. Dude, this is not going to continue. That's crazy. Park's eye is cooked. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, an intention. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, get this guy out of the fucking UFC. Are you kidding me? Dude, this guy's a piece of shit. Honestly, this guy, dude, Parker's eye is so fucked up right now. It's shut closed. It's all bleeding. He caught a knee to it when he was grounded. He's not going to continue. You could tell, they're trying to get a translator in here. Dude, are you kidding me? 2 eye pokes and then an illegal knee? Are you and he jumps on the cage like he won. He was celebrating. Dude, that's crazy. They're trying to work on Park right now. Oh my God. Dude, I don't even want to see this dude anymore, man. That's just, this guy's dirty as fuck. Are you kidding me? They're really working on that eye right now, trying to see if he can continue. I mean, you know that Park is tough and everything like that, but the way they're working on this eye, I don't think they're going to continue this. It should be legal, but here's the problem. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It's not legal. So these guys know they're grounded, and then when the shot lands, so you're not even bracing. You know what I'm saying? So I agree, it should be legal, but it's not. So these guys know they're safe on the ground. And for that knee to come in, that's pretty dangerous. So Park is trying to get back up. He's back to the mat. The doctor's still looking at him. So they're trying to give every chance to continue here, which is crazy because his eye looks fucked, man. The corner's talking to Park right now. They're trying to figure out what they're going to do. Dude, this guy is a fucking animal. What's wrong with this dude? Like 2 eye pokes and then an illegal knee? Like, what is this guy? They're still looking at Park. Yeah, isn't it crazy that Park is still hanging? Like most fighters would have just gave up. You could tell Park wants to continue. Now they're checking his eye. They're covering the good eye to see if the bad eye... The problem is the language barrier. So the reason why I have the corner there is for the language. You're not supposed to have the corner there. So this guy could be giving advice to Park. Is Park going to continue? Dude, this guy's a savage if he's going to continue. His left eye is swollen right now. Oh, my God, dude. If Park continues, dude, he's a wild man. God, I hope Park knocks this motherfucker out if he continues. He's going to continue. He's going to continue with one eye. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. It looks like he's going to continue. They're bringing in Herb Dean now? What the hell? What's going on? He's asking Herb what to do, it looks like. He goes, when the knee is down, the fighter is grounded. He goes, I need to take a point. So he's taking a point from Naurdiev. Whoa, he took 2 points. Wow, he took 2 points? Whoa. Are you kidding me? When was the last time we seen that? 2 points in one shot? All right. Damn. Well, listen, I mean, if this dude's fighting with one eye, wow, we're back in business. Holy crap. So you still got 4:20 left in round number 2. And Park, oh, I hope Park knocks this guy the fuck out. Park shoots him for a takedown. I'm going to sync it up at 356. He's got Naurdiev against the fence. Wow, 2 points. That's crazy, man. That's nuts. We need to see more of that shit. Park is trying to go for the takedown against the fence on Naurdiev. And Naurdiev hitting him some elbows, trying to make Park pay for this. Those are nasty elbows on the side of the head. And Park is still going for the single. 3:40 on the clock. Naurdiev stuck against the cage here as Park is trying to rip him down to the ground. Naurdiev backs up, separates. Park comes in. Park's left eye is fucked up, man, and Naurdiev is targeting it. Park keeps on swiping on that eye. As Naurdiev has a target here, he keeps going for it, and Park trying to shoot in on Naurdiev with 3:18 on the clock. Naurdiev hits him with a knee and elbow by Naurdiev, and Park gets pushed to the fence here as Naurdiev tries to bully him up against the cage. There he is. Naurdiev against the cage, in control, Park looking up. 3:05 left in round number 2 of this middleweight bout in Baku. Park stuck against the fence. There was 2 points deducted, which is going to be interesting if this goes the distance. 2 points. Nice elbow by Naurdiev on the separation. Park gets right back in front of him, and Naurdiev popping him to that eye again. Body shots coming up the middle by Park. Right hand by Naurdiev. Here's the problem. Like, if Park, like, if that injury gets worse, like, it's a big gamble by Park. Even though there's 2 points taken away, he could be fighting with one eye. We don't even know. Park pushing Naurdiev to the cage. 2:22 on the clock in round number 2. Naurdiev trying to spin off, and he does. Now he's got control of Park against the fence here. Naurdiev just resting on Park's chest, pushing up against him, squishing him against the fence here next to the commentary team, looking for a trip. And Park pushing down on the back of the head, trying to stop a takedown. Leveling down is Naurdiev, going for 2 legs, high up on the glutes. Naurdiev still tugging. Park against the fence, lifts him and takes him down. Big takedown by Naurdiev. This could be massive as Naurdiev trying to leaps on the back of Park. Park trying to drive through. Naurdiev puts a hook in. Naurdiev's going for the choke. Park is playing defense here. And Naurdiev is trying to get the choke as Park looks to spin. Naurdiev gets back on top. Park gets onto the knees. Damn, Park gets back up. Wow. Park is up to the feet. Watch out for the grounded opponent. Park puts the knee down. Naurdiev reluctant to throw a knee in, knowing Park is grounded. And Park gets back up. You could tell Park was like, I'm not going to play that grounded game long because he could drill one in again. Park has control of Naurdiev against the cage here, looking for a takedown. Pulling and takes Naurdiev down. Park now on the backside. Puts in a hook. Break him! 1:07 on the clock. Park on the backside. Looking for the neck of Naurdiev. Naurdiev's nose is busted now. The bridge. And Park is on top with 1 minute left in round number 2. Park in full control. Holy shit. 53 seconds left in round number 2 with Park on the backside. Naurdiev has a hook between his legs, and Park is trying to get the neck. Yeah, Park's a beast, man. Park's a beast. He's so much fun to watch fight, man. You can tell, like I'm looking at his eye right now. You can tell it's fucked up. The blood's coming out of it. And he's in complete control here as Naurdiev is squished on the mat. 27 seconds. He's squatting with the back against the cage, and Park is just trying to hold him down, and he hits him with a left hand. He's just trying to loosen up the chin to get under it and grab the neck. 15 seconds left in round number 2. Park is all over him. Hitting some rights on the side of the head. Park slipping in some lefts. We got 5 seconds left. We're going to see a round number 3. 10-7? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a 10-7 round. For sure. Yeah, because that 2-point deduction, 10-9. Yep. So basically, Naurdiev is going to need a finish. Or what, a 10-8 would draw it? He might be able to get a draw, right? If he could try to 10-8 him. Am I doing the math right? Crazy. Who wins? Well, right now, Park would be in the lead because of the 2-point deduction going into the third round. Yeah, so if Naurdiev can, the best possible scenario, I mean, like he needs a finish, Naurdiev, but a 10-8 round could at least give him a draw. The doctor did nothing about sight. That was really weird. I think in America, they wouldn't have continued that fight. I got to be honest with you. They were doing whatever they could to keep that fight going. Like, I just feel like the commission over here would have probably said, nah, we're not going to keep this going. Now, credit to Park for being a beast. But we are in the third round, and Naurdiev's going to have to be super aggressive here. Park cracks him with a left hand, pushes him up against the fence, hits him with the right, hits him with the left, hits him with the uppercut. Naurdiev trying to spin off. Park holds onto the back of the head, looking to line up a knee, and Naurdiev separates. Good body shot by Park. Naurdiev backs up, covers the face. Naurdiev is hurt, man. He's up against the fence, and Park looks at he's breaking him. Park put him down to his knees. I tell you what, guys, Park might break Naurdiev. There's 4:18 on the clock. Now 4:14 in the third round. Naurdiev is down to the mat again. Park draped over him, and this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Who do you think won that? Well, Park won the second. And then you have to take 2 points away, so 10-7. Park's going to win this fight. I think the question now is it could be a finish or a decision. I did pick decision. So on goat milk, that would help me save face, but Park's looking really good. Naurdiev trying to roll around. Park has mounted him. Oh, my God. Naurdiev looking to give up the back now. 3:40 on the clock in round 3. Naurdiev is in a big pickle, and good for him. Punish this man for all the fouls and the wrongdoings. An elbow to the side of the head. This is just glorious to watch. This is the beauty of this game. This is the beauty of this fucking game, guys. Like in any other sport, there's a foul, there's a penalty, blah, blah, blah. This game, you get to come back and beat the shit out of your opponent. And usually it's the other direction. Usually when the foul happens, it just works out terribly for the person that's been fouled. In this situation, not so much. 10-8 round. He took 2 points away. How is that 10-8? Or are you saying this round? Oh, crank it on the arm of Naurdiev now. The ref taking a look. Naurdiev is trying to pull out of it. He does, but he's still on the mat here. 2:52 on the clock at round number 3. Oh, man, Park's embarrassing him here in the third. Just pushes him back down. Half guard from the top. Doing whatever the hell he wants with him here. Man, Park is an animal. Turtle giving you the chills. Park, my first favorite on goat milk. He's looking good. Bet you were a little worried, right? Earlier in the fight. Dude was celebrating after that knee. Nice elbows by Park. 2:15 on the clock. Park landing some rights to the side of the head. Looking for the neck again. Naurdiev just trying to stay alive. Naurdiev rolls around and Park falls back on top half guard with 2:04 on the clock in round 3. You don't know what you do if your parlay doesn't hit? Baby Joe, we got this. Don't worry, Baby Joe. We got this. The next fight, we're going to be on the edge of our seats again. We need Oban. I've had a run-in with Oban on a Twitter space. Me and him went back and forth. We had some words for each other, me and that Oban fella. But I do have him in my parlay. If he loses, I will tear his asshole apart. I will shred his asshole if he loses the next fight. Park has the backside of Naurdiev. Back down to the ground. 2 hooks in. 1:20 left in round number 3. And Park is smiling through the cage as he knows he's got this victory. Landing some lefts to the side of the head of Naurdiev. Now 1:10 on the clock. And Naurdiev is starting to stay alive. Oh my God, is he going to submit him? He's going for the choke. Park smiling some more to the crowd. As we got 1 minute left. I want to hear what this thing sounds like. Let's hear it. It sounds dead. So clearly the crowd's for Naurdiev. The crowd is silent. They are silent. You could hear a pin drop as Park has the back of Naurdiev with 41 seconds left in the third round. It is silent there. Oh my God. That's crazy. It sounds like the Apex. 25 seconds left. I would love to hear. I can't wait to hear these scores because of the 2-point deduction. 20 seconds left, and Park clearly winning the final round. He's waving as he's landing some left hands. 13 seconds on the clock. You're a baby for it, absolutely. Oh, my God. If you can get a J Beers impersonation down, like if you can get his voice down and call in while J Beers is on too, that'd be great to have dueling J Beers on the phone lines. I had Park knock out Fuchs as J Beers. Hey, at least you got the win. You know? Doesn't hurt your goat milk percentage. All right. We saved face. That was dicey, man. That was a dicey one. But Park will get his hand raised. We're going to the judges. It's a decision. Another one. Oh, I was right. Decision. Damn, man. Hey, thank you, Aiden. How's it going? It's going?
Wonderful.
Thank you for the 499, man. That's very nice of you. Appreciate you, bro. How's it going? It's going good, man. Look at that. We don't see many of those. Was that a super sticker? Look at that. He's just chilling. Look, he's just hanging out in the chat. How's it going?
Wonderful.
Thanks, man. I don't know why those don't pop up on my alerts. $29, $26, $29, $26, $29, $25. The turtle gets the job done. Jun Young Park. Let's go. And how about this? We got a new member. Let's welcome to the membership, the Championship Club, the NTH. Was it N the Clutch? In the Clutch. Thank you, In the Clutch. Did the Thunder win I think the Thunder won, right? Did they win the championship? They still playing? Thank you, In the Clutch, very much. You are now a white belt. You could work your way up to the black belts and then the GOAT and the God. I mean, you have a chance to have a play button next to your name. Stick it out, champ. Stick it out. Oh, tonight's game 7? Oh, wow. I have to watch that. Tomorrow's game 7. Wait, is it tonight or tomorrow? Ever since the Pistons got knocked out, I'm just like, all right. Could have took Aljo's bitch way out, but instead got up and fought. Yeah, man. Beast. But Aljo did get a title from that, you know. I don't blame Aljo. Anthony Smith should have done that. Look at Anthony Smith. He could have done that too, right? And he did. And look what happened. If Anthony Smith took the Aljo way, he would have beat the GOAT. You sure, RX? Oh, it's tomorrow? Tomorrow, okay. Tomorrow. Oban Elliott. This guy's such a piece of work, this dude. But he's funny. He is a funny dude. He's a fun guy to watch. So Oban is the next piece of our parlay at mybookie.ag. Don't forget to use that code MMA-HOLES. Hey, Runaway, I got a perfect. Suck it. Suck it, Runaway.
Wonderful.
Suck it. Suck it. You'll do nothing. Runaway retard, you'll do nothing. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the leaderboard. They're just going to roll into this next fight. This is the final preliminary of this fight night. Thank you guys for stopping by. 350 likes. Let's go. Keep on smashing the like button. We're looking for 777. If we can get to 777 likes, I truly appreciate that. Thank you to the donators coming in today. Appreciate you guys. Even though you didn't buy me breakfast, that's fine. It's fine. I forgive you. Those that did come in, you guys are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Let's look for the card. It is somewhere. So annoying. All right, forget it. We'll go to the leaderboard next. I can't find it. I can't find it. Tell me who's in the lead in the chat if you guys can find it. We're going to go into the next fight. It's just too many decisions, man. And they got to roll them out quickly because that last one was a long one with all the fouls. So we got Elliott versus Ko. Elliott versus Ko, round 1. Whoa, Elliott hits it with the high kick early. Ko creeping forward. Ko got that. He got that McGregor stance, even out of the southpaw. Ko trying to come in there. Trying to put Oban's lights out from Korea. I typically root for the Korean fighters because I drive Hyundais. I'm all about the Hyundai. But not this fight. I can't root for him. Oban's got him up against the cage, lock around the body. If they put a mic in front of Oban, they haven't interviewed one fighter, right? Did they interview anyone tonight? Because of all decisions? Korean McGregor stuck against the fence here as Oban's got control, locked around the body. Oban is the second leg of the parlay. They got a power slap promo on the... It's so crazy. Ko pushes off the cage. Oban back to the center. Ko comes in with a nice leg kick. I like Ko's style, man. Ko's 11-2-0. He does have the McGregor style to him. The way he stands. I miss McGregor style like that, you know? Comes in beautiful left hand. Once the left hits you. Comes over top, tries to tag him with the left again. Misses on that. Oban ducks underneath. Damn, Ko's a savage. Oban trying to fire away with the right hand, but he's a little reluctant. Ko is coming in super hot. 3:30 on the clock, and Oban looking a little rattled out there as Ko trying to get them. There's Oban going in for a takedown. Single. Oban trying to drag him down to the ground. I don't blame him. 3:18 on the clock. Gobbles him up against the cage. What's the longest streak with no finishes? We got to be close. Oh, there's been a whole card of decisions. We've seen whole cards of them. And they're terrible. Hey, what happened to our clock? The fuck? Why you not working? Who broke the clock? Whoa, a takedown. Ko getting Elliott down to the ground. Elliott on the knees. Sync it up at 242. Back up to the feet. Nice knee by Ko. Good round by Ko so far. Ko doing some work here early on Oban. Oban spinning him around. Then Ko hip tossing him down to the ground. Oban gets back up. Damn, Elliott. Wake up, bro. 234. Ko locks around the body. Drags him to the knees again. Ko doing his thing. Oban trying to peel apart the hands and Ko trying to put the hooks in. Oban trying to fight and roll. And Ko gets the side control. Ko's a beast. Ko's a beast. 2:15 on the clock. Seokhyeon Ko on the side of Oban Elliott. I was a little worried about this fight when we put in the parlay. Not the biggest Oban fan. Uh-oh. The stream cut out. Blue screen. Now we're back in. Oban is back to the mat with Ko inside the guard with 1:52 left on the clock in the first round. Yo, Oban, if you fuck me this parlay, I will hunt you down on X, bro. And I'll find you on a Twitter space and I'll fillet you. Like I did the last time. Rolling around is Oban back up. Oh, he eats some nasty shots by Ko, but he's back up to the feet. Damn, Oban's chin holding up as Ko plants him. And we're back in business here. 1:29 on the clock. Oban hits him with the right hand. 1:22 on the clock. Ko getting right back in front of him. Like I said, I do like that style of Ko, though, man. Oban locks around the body of Ko, trying to spin him to the cage, but Oban's stuck against the fence here. There we go. Spins Ko. Ko trying to weigh on those arms. 1:05 left in round number 1. Oban's landed 4 strikes. 27 for Ko. Lock in, right, Aiden? Tell him to lock the fuck in. Oban with your shenanigans and all your trash talk online. That means nothing if you don't win. 48 seconds on the clock. Oban does have control and then gets spun around by Ko. Ko separates, hits him with the right. Oban right back in front of him. 40 seconds on the clock. A kick off the chest by Elliott. Inside leg kick, Elliott. Another inside leg kick, Elliott. Ko just eats that. Ducks back. Fires him with the left. Pushes Oban to the cage. Right now, Elliott has fallen to a plus 110 underdog. Opening up at a minus 500 favorite. Oban, you bum. Spin him around. There he goes. Spins him to the cage. 17 seconds on the clock. Oh, bum Elliott. Come on, oh, bum Elliott. Let's go. 5 seconds on the clock. Oh, bum's got him up against the cage. Shoulder bumps. Ko looking off to the corner. All right, he just holds him against the fence. Herb Dean separates him. We're going to go to a round 2. How many people pick Ko? Only 9% pick Ko. Obum, you better wake up. You better wake up, Obum. Thank you, Blaugrana. Thank you, Blaugrana, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Ko is up. Ko is up. Oh, man. It's kind of crazy, right? His last name is KO for a fighter. Pretty cool. He was destined to do this. Fucking Obum Elliott. This guy talks all that shit online. And this is the first round he has. He lands 7 strikes. If you fuck up my parlay, Obum. Yeah, Obum was the nervous one. This is, yeah, we get this one where our parlay's locked in. It's solidified. Obum is the key. He's the key. Yeah, Ko is, he looks nasty out there. So in round number 2, let's see if Ko can get the KO. Good head movement by Ko, man. Really good. And zaps him with that left hand again on Obum's face. Oban eats another one, now fires back in with the right. Elliott coming to the body. Elliott's trying to get a hold of that body of this dude. Kick to the body by Ko. Ko creeping in. Ko looking to land the left. Elliott to the body. Elliott to the body again. I like those body shots by Elliott. Elliott goes for a single. Get it, get it, get it. Pushing through, dragging on the legs. Whoa, Ko circles around to the back. Nice move by Ko. And now Elliott crawls off to the cage. Come on. 4 minutes on the clock, and they're back up to the feet. Ko has him against the fence. Tangled up. 3:53 on the clock. Elliott wants to grapple. And Ko says, okay, no problem. Elliott trying to peel apart the hands, and KO takes him down to the ground. Lock around the body. Elliott trying to get back up. Pushing on the hands of Ko. Elliott trying to roll, and Ko is just manhandling him on the mat. Ko pushing him down, full control. Hits him with some right hands. Elliott's eating shots. 3:23 on the... Bro, I'll never bet on this guy again. Never pick an Elliott again. Fucking Elliott. Bastard. Elliott's back up to the feet. 3:10 on the clock. Trying to peel apart the hands of Ko. Ko in full control and just drags him back down again. Ko looks like unfazed by any of this stuff. Just kind of looking down. Everything seems slowed down. He puts a hook in. Has Elliott down to the knee, looking for the neck. Fucking Elliott. This fucking guy, dude. I mean, listen. If I didn't have any money involved in this, I would be laughing so hard about Elliott losing this fight. Because this is such a... But it another Cage Warriors guy. Another Cage Warriors guy. Surprised. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker. Another Cage Warriors can. A right hand from the top by Ko. Elliott down to the mat. 2:20 on the clock. Oh, this hurts more because he's the favorite. It's just Cage Warrior can after can. And I don't really like this guy. We already had a back and forth online. We already talk shit to each other. Not a fan. This guy thinks he can walk on water, this dude. 1:54 on the clock, and now Ko is all over this dude, blanketing him on the mat. Oban Elliott, down to the ground, was a minus 500 favorite. Yet I was still nervous about this fight. And he's going to blow up my parlay, the piece of poo-poo that he is. Oban trying to get back up. He rolls over to the knees. Ko stays on the backside. Puts a hook back in. 1:30 on the clock. Fucking Ko, man. Cage Warriors, it's been years since we've seen, like, legit talent. Ian was Cage Warriors, though, right? Ian Gary. Uh-oh. Ko's going for the choke. Choke that motherfucker out. I don't care. Kill my parlay. Fucking choke him out. Elliott's stuck on the mat. Ko is doing whatever he wants with him. I tell you what, Ko wins this fight. He's gonna be in my favorites club. I'm gonna say welcome to the favorites club, Ko. Ko's sitting on that left leg of Oban. Oban getting slaughtered here in round number 2. 67-14 in strikes. Ko is just manhandling him. The night of the upsets. Ko landing a right from the top, 37 seconds. I have other bets in play. Don't worry. Ko with a 10-8 round. No, but a solid 10-9. That's for sure. I wouldn't go 10-8. But Oban is proving his name right. 19 seconds on the clock. Elliott's still stuck on the mat. Foot on the hip. Trying to kick off of Ko. Ko just moving him around, just too strong, and elbowing from the top, slamming down on the face of Elliott. 5 seconds left in round number 2. This clock is a little bit off. It's okay. All right, so the time expires. Ko just dominates in round 2. Elliott down 2 rounds. Fraud check. Blowing up my parlay. Never, ever will I pick this guy again. Ko looks great. Ko looks very good. This guy, this is his UFC debut. His last fight was the Contender Series. This is his UFC debut. I will put him in the favorite club for sure if he wins this fight. Fucking old bum. Oh, bum. What a bum this guy is. A fucking bum, yeah. All right, so that parlay's dead. Let's see. So I need the fight to go the distance in the main events or a Rivzon win. A Rivzan win would help very nicely. So if Rivzan can get the underdog lock and the fight go the distance, I can still be plus money tonight. This was a tough one. This was a tough one to hit this parlay. So right back to the don't do parlays. Right back to stay away from the parlays. Thanks to Obum Elliott, unless he gets a finish here. Come on, Obum. Knock him out. Knock this fool out. Obum coming heavy with the strikes up top. He's landing. All right, put the clock on the screen. Here we go. So 4:22. We'll sync it up there. But KO's on the hunt now. Elliott's got to get something going. Oh, nice body shot left and rights by Ko and pushes Elliott to the cage again with 4:22 on the clock. Elliott spins him around. Ko hip tosses down to the ground. Obum's done. We're cooked. We're cooked, guys. Well, if you want panic bets, I did. I bet against Blades, and I went the main event going distance. That will save me in betting. But Ko is fucking him up, man. This is a rough night on the milk and the bookie here. Thanks to Oban Elliott. This will be also, look at this. This is going to be a special night for UFC BAKU because this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 underdogs. 4 underdogs, guys. When's the last time we saw that? A card kickoff with 4 underdog hits. And 1 favorite, barely. Actually, 2 favorites. Park and the Tagir one. I mean, I got to be honest with you. Tagir didn't look great. Damn, Elliott, you suck, dude. You suck so fucking bad. 3:10 on the clock. Ko is all over him. Elliott's tired. Now Elliott's cut open. Dude, he's such an overhyped bump. Elbow from the top by Ko. Another elbow by Ko. I'm going to put Ko in the favorite, too. God damn. This dude talks such a big game. Elliott doesn't know where he is right now. He's on the mat, just looking around, trying to get his ass back up. His eyebrow is cut. Blood all over his face. Ko is laying on him. 2:40 on the clock. Another elbow. Ko. Yo, Korea, baby. We should have done the Korean parlay. Right? That would have been nice. Damn, I should have jumped on the Korean parlay. The Ko Park parlay. That would have been a banger. Man, that elbow sliced him over. Elliott does roll over to the knees. And Ko, he does get back up. Ko wraps around the body, the hips. So Elliott showing some toughness here. Gets dragged right back down to the ground by Ko. I tell you, man, Ko is not afraid to grapple. And he can strike. He's a dangerous mixed martial artist, this guy, Ko. This is his first official UFC fight. And he looks very good. How old is he? He's 24? Wait. How old is he? Ko is... No, he's 31. Where the hell did he come from? Just came out of nowhere. Elliott on his knees, gets back up. Ko drags him down again. Rolls him around. 135. I can't get over this. Nobody ever talks about flexibility in MMA? That's because most of them are flexible. Damn, man. Ko just hitting him with some right hands. Dude, Elliott, you fucking suck. I bet against Blades because the guy that he's fighting is he's a steroid sheep, but a scary one. So that's why I bet against Blades. And Blades could be chinny. These guys are the same size. Kid's good, right? Ko looks great. Elliott is terrible, dude. What the hell, man? Elliott's a fucking bum, yeah. 47 seconds left. What's that? 33 seconds left, and Ko is still on top of Elliott. They are upside down, 69 in each other, with Ko in full control. Elliott just got worked, and they just moved to the next fight. ESPN's like, yeah, we're good, man. That was an embarrassment. Elliott, you fucking bum, dude. You bum. Like, what a shit performance. Go back to Cage Warriors. Get out of here.
This is number one bullshit.
Get out of here. And good for you, Ko. Elliott trying to squeeze him with his legs at the last second. Ko is trying to help up Elliott. Elliott grabs his hand, gives respect, wipes the blood away from his eye. Elliott just humbled out there, shaking his head. They're going to work on his eye. What the fuck, dude? What is that? What was that, Elliott? Oh, bum Elliott. All that shit you talked. Big game. Ending the prelims with a big stinker. A damn stinker, I told you. That was a rough preliminary for me. Why am I going with Hill? The rate I'm going tonight looks like it could be Khalil. But it's all decisions. So I did pick that. I can at least hang my hat on that. I knew this card was going to be all decisions. The problem is they're all unders. It's nuts. That could have been better. Yeah. Oh, it's the prelims. Runaway. It's the prelims. I'm not concerned. I still got more bets. No biggie. This guy's making his debut. Like, okay, calm down. You going with Fiziev? No. We need a comeback parlay. No problems. Listen, no more parlays. We got to cut it out. We got to stop it with these fucking parlays. we got to cut it out. I need the. This is what I need. I need Blades to lose. Blades, you need to walk off to the Green Mile or something like that. You need to lose. And I need the main event just to go the distance. I got it at plus money. That's it. Whoever wins, I don't even care. Even though I picked Jamahal Hill, I don't care. Give me the distance. Let this be a knockout drag. And this whole card's been decisions. Got the decisions at plus 200. So I'm okay. I could still win my bets. Still win the bets. And I could still bounce back on the main card. So it's not terrible. But Goat Milk, out the window. Out the window. Goat Milk is completely dead. I put Ko in the favorites because he's actually pretty interesting. Let's look at the leaderboard. Actually, let's wait for the official decision before we get there. But let's talk about this. Let's talk about this prelims. I can't say this is a bad card. I can't. The reason why I can't say it, underdogs. You know? Underdogs. You get this many underdogs winning on a preliminary, that's good. Like, you want to see that. The problem is the fights are a little lackluster. Like, the Park fight was pretty good, seeing him avenge himself with the fouls. The Mullins, that fight was pretty good. It was okay. This fight was, Syguła had a great performance. This fight over here was, people are saying was like the best fight they've ever seen. A good third round, that's it. And this slobber knocker, sloppy, disgusting mess of a fight, which we knew that this was going to be, Usman gets the upset. So listen, am I going to rewatch any of these fights? No. I would never watch any of these fights ever again. But when you're getting these upsets like this, we have something to talk about. And it ends with a fraud check and this can of a Cage Warriors fighter, which I got to be honest with you, someone needs to blow up Cage Warriors because they're just pumping. It's like a bum factory. I'm going to say it now. Cage Warriors is a bum factory. All they do is spit out bums. Like Bum Elliott. Never watching Cage Warriors again. I used to watch it in the beginning of the MMA-Holes. You know, when guys were good that came out of there. But now it's just repetitive bums. I mean, we got Patty the Batty. Did Tom Aspinall do Cage Warriors? I don't even remember. But all these guys, all these prospects coming out of there, they're all terrible. It's terrible, man. Why? How are they so bad? And this fucking guy running his mouth like he can walk on water. Talking about how he's this and that. Dude, you got Hyundai'd. You got Hyundai'd, bro. You got Hyundai'd. Waste of a fighter. Okay. So the first place person is Scroatmaster. Oh my God, he actually won the first ever goat milk. Scroatmaster, you in the chat? Scroatmaster won the first, although he has 11 out of 12, so he got screwed on the co-main. You got to come back. You always got to check. Things change up. You got to check the milk. He got screwed on the co-main, so he's probably not going to win. But Scroatmaster in first place, 265 points. A lot of people actually got screwed. Didn't come back in for the co-main. Let me see. Wow, a lot of people got screwed on that. Yeah, you got to come back. You got to be tuned in, dialed into the MMA-Holes so you know what's going on. Okay, prelims are over. What did you guys think of that? What did you guys think? Did you like the prelims? I can't go too hard on it. I can't because of all those unders. I like unders. I like plus money fights. We got to see something interesting with Ko. Who knows? Say if Ko becomes a champion, rises up the rankings, does something special, then you can look back at this Elliott fight and say, okay, Elliott, I'll give you a pass. But tonight he's a bum. A straight up can. And you could clip this. Oban Elliott. Hold on. I want you to do me a favor, chat. This is a message to Oban Elliott. You are a bum. A bum of a fighter. A disgrace. Go back to Wales. Ruining everyone's parlays. Headlining a prelim and getting run over by a Hyundai. Get out! Get out! Get out! A straight up bum. You could clip this and send this to him. Tag the MMA-Holes. Thank you. And you know what, chat? If you feel the same way, let them know. Let them know in the chat and clip that shit and send it to Obum. Goddamn Obum running his mouth like he's some good fighter or some shit. Tell him how you feel in the chat. Clip it, send it to him. Tag him. At the MMA-Holes. Disgrace. Annihilated. Drop the Obums in the chat. Check it. Unbelievable disgrace of a performance. Worst fighter on the roster. Worst. Now I'm definitely going to need a cycling frog. Definitely. What a disgrace. Duping the entire community. The entire community. Could you imagine? People put their hard-earned money trying to hit a parlay, 9%. Pick Ko. 9% people got a brain in their head. Why the 91% of us picked the bum? Why? Just complete bum. All right, we got that out of our system, right? We're good? We move on to the main card. We lick our wounds. Let's see if the other ones hit so we could really shit on Obum. Oh, I didn't see the face-off with Jamahal and Khalil. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Khalil with a smile, Jamahal talking a little smack. Khalil nodding and smiling. Yeah, I'm going to knock you out. Then I'm going to eat your ass. I can't believe Jamahal said that. I'm from Cali. Ain't never heard of that. You never heard of Cycling Frog? Bro. It's actually not far from Cali. Go to Cycling Frog's website. Use code MMA-HOLES. I like the Ruby Grapefruit. This one here. That's so far my favorite. I'm going to do a review very soon. Actually, 4th of July week, we're doing a Cycling Frog taste test on the drinks. We'll upload that on the channel. As for the gummies, the blue raspberry, woo, delicious. I only have sponsors that I know you guys are going to enjoy. So if you're into the THC products, go check it out. You got to be of age, and you got to be in the States, unfortunately. Neither are retard reptile. Unfortunately, he's not in the States or of age. So retard reptile, stay away from the cycling frog. You need to hit puberty first and get your green card. Anyway, we move on. Naimov versus Grad. 5'9" Naimov, 5'8" Grad, 146 for both guys. 30 years of age for Naimov, 29 for Grad, 70-inch reach for both guys, and both out of the orthodox stance. Powered by MyBookie.ag, code MMA-HOLES. Get that 10% match in your first deposit. No more parlays, please. Let's hit some props. Sad dudes always look so unhappy. Grad might win this. He could. Now I'm not as sweating. I'm not as sweaty as before. Naimov was in my parlay. This one kind of worried me a little bit too. Bogdan is a decent under. Bogdan doing easy. He's oh my god, dude. Bogdan hitting a Fortnite emote. Oh my god, what was that? Bruce was screaming the name. He's like, dude, I hope he gets knocked out. Naimov screaming in Bruce's face. Okay, here we go. We're getting ready for round one. Dude, that was so stupid. All right, here we go. Oh, my God. What was that guy doing? Bogdan, what were you doing, bro? Extra special Gene Silva. Okay, let's see. This should be a good fight. So we got Harry versus Shaved. Harry versus Shaved, round one. Who'd you guys pick in the chat? Let me know. Bogdan got 23% of our community. Naimov hitting the 77. Naimov in the red wrap gloves and Bogdan in the blue. Got to bounce back here. Harry versus Seal. Bogdan switching on the stances, trying to hunt down Naimov. Hits it with the outside leg kick, looking to kick up high. Naimov staring into the soul of Bogdan. Switching on his stance as well. Good leg kick by Bogdan. Grab moving the head back and forth, waving the hands around. That emote was hysterical, man. Like, you know, he was like practicing that shit in the mirror. Oh my God, dude. There's a nice left by Naimov on the side of the head of Bogdan. Bogdan still aggressively moving in as Naimov circling the cage, hitting him with the outside leg kick. Inside. Whoa, spinning heel just missing by Bogdan. And Naimov circles around. Grad hits him with the leg kick again. Harry's old school, bald is the new generation. They are weaker for it. Okay, we'll see. Bogdan trying to hit him with that right hand. Good footwork by Naimov. Naimov looking to circle around. Then stops. Spinning heel by Naimov. Whoa, Bogdan deer legs. He breathes. Oh, here we go. Naimov hits him with a couple of right hands. Bogdan shoots. If Bogdan can get this takedown, he can stop the momentum of Naimov. He gets it. Wow, Bogdan, who got rocked, gets the takedown, and that was a huge one. Naimov trying to get back up. He does. Bogdan leaps on the backside, looks for the neck, puts the hook in. Holy crap-a-roly. Bogdan back up to the feet with Naimov, but Bogdan's got the leg between the legs of Naimov, and Naimov spins out of it. Damn, Bogdan's got a tight grab and spins him around to the cage. Dude got popped, but when he got hit, he was like, breathes in deep, lets it out of his mouth, and he was able to recuperate really nicely, and now he's controlling against the fence here at 244. What a spinning heel. That was gorgeous. Oh, it was a shin on the side of the head. Woof! That was a thing of beauty, man. When that lands flush, it is gorgeous. Bogdan has completely officially recuperated, and they separate off the fence. And here we go, baby. 2:26 left in round number one. Naimov circling around as Bogdan goes to the body. There's a good right hand, good flurry again by Naimov. Bogdan backs up, resets, puts the hands out, says, give me more. Bogdan kind of reminds me of a like a fun-sized Bas Rutten. You know? 2 minutes on. Speaking of fun size, you guys looking to see the Toxic Avenger? You see the new trailer? Looks crazy. Might have to see it. 151 on the clock. Bogdan circling around. Now he's trying to spin and leg around. He misses on that. Spinning back fist misses by Naimov. Bogdan tries to capitalize with a takedown attempt. And it looks like the mouthpiece flops out of someone's head. And Goddard gets in between, puts the mouthpiece in, resets. Bogdan controlling against the fence here. 131 on the clock. Bogdan in control. Naimov trying to push off. Naimov eats a knee to the legs, underhooks. Looks to spin. Good knee up the middle by Bogdan. Naimov does spin him around. Now Naimov in control by the Bud Light logo. A nice knee up top to the head of Grad, and Grad just eats that on the mush. Grad stuck against the fence here as Naimov is in control for the time being. Grad looking to spin off, and Naimov tries to trip him. Doesn't work. Grad gets control against the fence here now. Grad puts the knee up the middle. By the way, guys, thank you for the subscribes. I see you guys coming in. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit that like button, please. So Bogdan adding up the control time here. Grad, almost 2 minutes of control time. Got to do something, though, with it. 37 seconds on the clock. He's trying to trip him down. Let's see if he can get him. Naimov stays upright. This is a very, very close round, guys. Which way we going here? As some knees are coming in by Grad, trying to slow everything down. Naimov trying to remove his body from the fence. But Grad does a great job keeping the lock around the body of Naimov. Naimov hits him with a couple of right hands on the side of the head. A knee coming in by Grad. Again, underhook by Naimov. Looks to spin. Nice shot up the middle. And there we go. Naimov spins him. Gets off the fence. Hits him with a knee up the middle. Pushing off the face. Nice elbow. Nice right hand by Grad. And round one is over. All right, right now in the chat. I haven't had much of a chance to talk to you guys because every single fight has been going decision, and I've been rambling commentary. So right now, let me know where everyone in the chat is from. Each and every person, where do you reside? What country, what state, whatever. Where are you right now? And how many stupid people will be like, I'm from Uranus. I'm from my mother's pussy. Let me know right now as fast as you can. I wanted to see the fastest because we don't have much time until the second round gets going. As fast as you possibly can. Where's everyone from? We got AZ. We got St. Petersburg. We got Washington. We got UK. We got Florida. We got Cleveland. We got Indiana. Perth. We got India. We got India again. Shout out to India. Look at that. Texas, Idaho, Nepal, California. Oh, my God. You're going so faster. Michigan, Kansas, Pussyville, Boston, Idaho, Sydney. Oh, my God. Faster. All right. We're in the round number 2. I think Naimov got round 1, but let me know in the chat. Who got round 1? Who do you think got round 1? I think by a smidge, I'm going to go Naimov. When he rocked him in the round, I think he did enough. But who knows? Who knows what they're looking at? This is on ABC. I'm watching it all on ESPN Plus, so I don't have to switch any platforms. 4:24 on the clock. Grad moving in. Grad trying to hit him with the right hand. Another right misses. Whoa. Naimov trips as he circles around. Grad on the hunt. We're in round number 2 with 4:13 on the clock. Nice inside leg kick by Grad. Unstoppable commentary, guys. You know why? Cycling Frog. The drink of MMA-Holes. Promo code MMA-HOLES. Drink it and they'll stay with us. And you get a discount, 15%. Come on. 3:46 on the clock. Grad swoops in with a nice hook on the temple of Naimov. Naimov eats a leg kick, fires back to the chest with the right. 3:36 now. Both guys switching stances. Grad moving in. Good fight between the two boys to open up the main card. Grad trying to creep in on Naimov. Naimov looking to circle. We have not seen any carnage at all. Like we're in a carnage drought. What's a parlay of every fight going to the decision? Was that a parlay? That would be kind of interesting. This card has all the makings for all decisions. 3:02 on the clock. Grad hunting, spinning a kick towards the hip of Naimov and missing on that. Shooting in for a takedown is Grad. Naimov stopping it. Okay, I'm going to put another goal in the chat. As Grad goes in for a takedown. I'll do it after this round. Let's see if Grad can get it. Wide legs, Naimov against the fence. Naimov trying to peel the hands apart of Grad. Grad still working against the cage here with 2:20 on the clock. Elbows coming into the side of the head of Grad. Grad hits the underhook. Keeps Naimov against the fence with 2:03 on the clock. Naimov gets an underhook of his own, trying to spin off the cage. Grad heavy control against the fence here. Trying to level down for two legs. Grad is 1 for 4 with the takedown attempts. 0 for 1 for Naimov. Naimov trying to square him from off the fence some more. Grad doing a good job keeping him stuck against the octagon cage. Right by the kick logo, and they separate. So a stalemate, separation, mutual, kick off the legs by Grad. Here comes Naimov now. Grad trying to circle around as Naimov stares into his eyes. Naimov keeping the hands up, spins a heel in there off the hamstring of Grad. Oh, damn, they got the UFC. They got the figures. Man, they are paying heavy promotion for these things. Go get your PMI toys. I don't have anyone on this card. Oh, nice one, too, by Naimov. 107, Naimov going for a takedown. Stopped by Grad, and Grad hits him with the left on the break. 102 on the clock in round number 2. Not the stupid toys. Again, it's literally on the UFC screen. Like, literally. If you were watching the fight, which you're not, you're just listening to my commentary because you're a big fan, you would know what I'm talking about. Shooting in for a takedown is Grad. And Naimov looks for the neck. Ooh, looks for a standing ghillie. Oh, shit. Can we get our first carnage? 35 seconds on the clock. Naimov is looking for a standing ghillie, dragging Grad down to the knee, but Grad trying to shoot through it now, pushing through, going for a single leg, stopping Naimov's ghillie attack, spins him around on the pogo stick leg. Naimov oil checks him, trying to stop the takedown here. 18 seconds on the clock. Grad still working against the fence here. I tell you what, even with this control time, maybe I'm crazy. Tell me if I'm wrong. I still think Naimov wins this round because he stopped all the takedowns. Like there was nothing. Now there's a takedown late. Hold up. I could be eating my words here. There's a takedown with 5 seconds left in a round. I just don't see what Grad did to win that round. I don't see it. But let me know in the chat. Let me know. We're going into the third round. Could be split. I'm going to go 2-zip Naimov, but let me know in the chat what you guys think. Grad just trying to hump and grind. Now, as you guys are getting that in the chat, I'm going to start a new goal, but this is going to be a very important one here, okay? This is going to be a super important one. Any denomination, okay? Any denomination. I'm starting the We Want Carnage goal. Any denomination that comes in. Okay, the We Want Carnage goal is in the chat. Every donation that comes in Super Chat gets us one step closer to the carnage, okay? Here we go. Round 3 is about to get started. Because, I mean, what the hell is going on here? No, all decisions. Come on. We want carnage. Separation. Reset. 4:46 on the clock, round 3. Let's get some carnage. As Grad comes in with a kick up the middle. A spinning heel again off the face. That one was the foot on the chin of Grad, and Grad just absorbs it. 4:33 on the clock. Naimov throws the left out there. Shooting in for a takedown is Grad, stopped by Naimov, and Grad gets the second attempt. Naimov on the knee. Grad leaps on the back. Puts a hook in. Oh, here's an opportunity for Grad. Big opportunity. Grad trying to hold him down. Naimov stands up. We got a Grad backpack. Bogdan hanging off the backside. Naimov looking to dump him off the side. He does, sort of. Kind of falls into the guard of Grad, and Grad's in a pickle. Naimov's on top inside the guard. So that fell completely apart for Grad. Naimov in the top position with 3:45 left in round number 3. Oh boy. We are in a massive carnage drought. Massive. Like, this could be the biggest carnage drought of all time. Naimov in the guard, dick to dick, which would give me a perfect if it stays like this. But I don't want perfects anymore. I just want... Now, the next fight, I did pick carnage. Nazim Sajakov, I did pick carnage. Naimov trying to stay busy. Up kick coming in by Grad. We got a Macaroni. Hey, Macaroni. See, Macaroni's like, let's get some carnage going here.
Ah, super chat.
Macaroni, thank you for the $1.99.
I fell asleep during the back-to-back Clam Fest.
Weren't you saying these fights are great? What happened here, Macaroni? Thank you, Macaroni. Hey, why not register? What the fuck? What the hell? What? Why didn't that register? Did I put any denomination? Hope I did it right. Anyway, Naimov still inside the guard of Grad with 2:26 left in round number 3. Everything's falling apart for Grad. He's got to get back up. Jesus. Hammer fist coming in from the top by Naimov. 2:08 left in round number 3, and Naimov looks like he's going to cruise to a decision here. Grad's in a pickle. You would love to box Runaway Reptile. He probably is he's a kid, man. He's just a kid. Oh, look, Alex NYC is back in the mix. Did you hit on any of the props yet? Let's go, Alex.
Ah, super chat.
Thank you, Alex, for the super chat.
Told everybody Ko is a judo world champion. They ignore me.
Oh, shit. Is that what you were talking about yesterday? I was probably thinking you were saying KO. Oh, wow. The ref is separating it. Mark Goddard. Thank you, Alex, man. Appreciate you. They separate. So the ground activity was not enough for Naimov. And here we go. Grad has another chance. Mark Goddard with a separation. Interesting. Yeah, Ko looked great. Ko looked fantastic. Hey, Grad might be able to pull this off now. Knee up the middle by Grad. Another knee up the middle as he controls Naimov against the fence. Naimov looking a little discouraged, getting stood back up in the dominant position. A knee to the body by Grad. Naimov pushing on the back of the head of Grad. See his strike, 74-55. Grad trying to grind and grind and grind. It's like fucking hell, dude. Just a kid. Just a child. Just a slow child. 40 seconds on the clock. Naimov spins off. Grad trying to hold on to him some more. Tries to hit him with the elbow on the break. They separate. 3-2 on the clock. In round number 3, a spinning heel again by Naimov. Naimov deflected by Grad. Grad comes in. Moves forward. Naimov back and forth. And tries to hit him with the high kick. Misses. Good head movement by Naimov. Naimov comes in with the left. Shoves him away. Grad gives him a nod. Comes forward. Baby Boss Rutan moving in. 10 seconds on the clock. Grad thinking about spinning something. Doesn't throw anything. Grad says, let's go. What does Grad mean, let's go? Like what? Let's grind against the cage some more? So Naimov puts his hands up as he trots to the corner, hops on the fence. I mean, they should be throwing fucking tomatoes in there. The crowd, dude, the crowd is just dead. Like, what is this? What are they trying to? What do they put out here today? I already told Runaway to meet me by Jerry Meat Market in New Jersey. We can get down if he wants. All right, the ball's in his court. Oh my God, dude. Dude, that was terrible. Hey, what happened here? Why'd they go back to this fight? That was the last good fight. All right, so we're going to go to the judges. I tell you guys, I got to be honest with you. This card's starting to feel like a waste of time. You know, when I was making my picks last night and I was going through all these decisions, I was like, what the fuck, dude? So I effectively picked all the decisions. Like, it was pretty obvious. I'm hoping the next fight we get a finish. I got Nazim round 2 knockout, so I'm hoping Nazim breaks the streak. But fucking hell, it's like it's getting exhausted, man. Like, listen, I don't mind a decision, but it's like, what are we doing? And then we have Lewis Teixeira next week headline. It's like, what the fuck? What's up, UFC? Where are we going? All right, does Funny Hat get it? Let's see. Does anyone think Bogdan won? Unanimous. 29-28. Muhammad Naimov. Okay, I think they got that right. Okay. I concur. I agree. Bogdan. All right, Bogdan, get out of here. Putting us to sleep. We haven't had a chance to, like, really have a good conversation. There's been zero carnage. I mean, what the hell? Okay. ESPN's acting funky. It's acting funky. Look at Alex. Alex trying to get the carnage. Alex like, yeah, we're going to try to get to that carnage. Thank you, bro. Alex coming in with the super.
Super chat.
Alex, NYC.
In chilling. Thank God I don't bet on women's MMA.
Yeah, I'd advise to stay away from that. 2 weeks ago, I hit on that women's MMA parlay. That must have been a fluke. Yeah, next week. No, next week is oh wait, isn't that? Hold on a second. Yeah, I think you're right. Right? Next week is that the pay-per-view? I think it is. I thought Nashville was next week. But I think you might be right. Hold up. Thank you, Alex, man. We're getting one step closer to the carnage. Events. Let's see. Yeah, Topuria Oliveira. Here we go. June 28th. Topuria Oliveira. Hopefully at pay-per-view. Listen, I actually have low expectations for that one, so I feel like we could only go up for Topuria Oliveira. But I do want to see what Ilya does, moving up a weight class. I am interested in that. Next week, Topuria will beat Charles like a baby. I would agree. Topuria round 1. Yep, it's the big one. Weakest IFW ever. D-Man. Last week, I only had 2 wrong, and now I only have 2 correct. Yeah, the goat milk percentage is going to even out. Yeah, I got to get... Listen, I'm at 63%. I can't be losing, so I'm going to have to start chipping away here. This card I got... Let's see. I got 1... 2... What, I got 3 right? Jesus. It's terrible. Yep, 3 right. I'll be 4 right here. Easy work. Oh, you guys want the carnage. You guys are looking for it.
Super
You guys are super chatting for some carnage.
Just tuning in. How has the card been? And what fights are worth rewatching?
Okay, so none of them are worth a rewatch. Let me just say that, first of all. Second, I can't, I want to shit on the card. I am kind of shitting on the card. But we do have a lot of upsets. So that is good. If you like upsets, that's something to look for on this puppy. Good performance by Ko. The ladies, the upsets are really standing out for me. But other than that, I mean, I wouldn't watch any of these fights again. No clams in this fight, no. But we had clam earlier. Thank you, Adrian, man. Thank you. Thank you for the pen. Thank you for the pen, man. All over the world, MMA-Holes coming together. I'm a 64%, but the way this card is going, I'm going to end up like Moss. Yeah, I dropped from 64 to 63 last week. I'll be back. I'll be back up over. I'm going to finish this strong. There is BKFC tonight. I saw Jessica Eyes back, and she got kissed, and she was pissed off. She was disgusted by the kiss. It was pretty funny. The girl went total lesbo on her, and Jessica Eye backed up ew. It was so weird. Usually girls just embrace that shit, but Jessica Eye wasn't having it. She's I'm strictly dickly. Yeah, Alex is looking for the carnage. He's coming in. Alex let's get that carnage going.
Super
Thank you, Alex.
chat.
NYC.
Nazim over 0.5 and under 2.5,
Ooh.
minus 110.
Over 0.5, under 2.5, minus 110. I pick Nazim round 2 knockout. But I was gonna pick first round, to be honest. I think this is gonna be the first carnage of the card. No gummy gang tonight. No. I need to pump it. We've been streaming a lot lately, a lot. So after tonight, we'll take a break. We might even be back tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, I'll hang out with the kids. Schmoky Schmeagle's in the chat. Shout out to Schmoky Schmeegs. Great avatar. I tell you, last night when I was scheduling the stream and I was looking on subscriptions to see who was live, they have the bubbles of the YouTube channels, and the Schmeagle stands out like a motherfucker. I was looking, it stuck out like a sore thumb. So that's actually a pretty fucking solid avatar. Pretty solid. I'm looking through, I'm like, damn, that shit just pops from all the other little bubbles. Do you guys know what I'm talking about on your phone? If you go on the YouTube app, I was laughing so hard, man. You go to subscriptions, it's got the bubbles on top of the channels that you're subscribed to. It kind of shows you who's live and stuff like that. And Smokey Smeagles, let's see, where is he on here? Yeah, it just stands out like a sore thumb. It's so weird. Everyone's got these bright, vibrant colors and shit. Let me see if I can get this close. Actually, I can show you guys here. Let's see. Let's see. It's got a green. Oh, there he is. Look, he even stands out in the green screen. Look, fuck. I gotta take off this. Look, you see? Look at him. Oh man, why is it not fucking? Hold on. Let me take this off. There we go. Where is it? Oh, now the phone turns off. What the fuck? Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Look, he just stands out over there. He stands. I was laughing so hard last night. I was like, damn, man. Imagine that's that. That's the thing that makes his channel just pop off.
Super chat.
No pick fighter, just fight to finish of 0.5 to 2.5.
Fight to finish over 0.5, minus 2.5. All right, so help me out here. So you're saying pick fighter, just fight to finish over 0.5. I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. I feel like a complete casual right now. So over 2.5 rounds, is that what you're saying? You need the fight to go over or between 0.5 to 2.5. I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? Oh, man, a nice welcome to Syguła. The crowd's loving it. This guy fights out of Law MMA, so I'm always going to be pushing for him. Love the Law guys. Under 2.5, over 0.5. Is that what he's saying? I never even heard of a bet like that. What does that even mean? I got it to go a 1.5 rounds, minus 130. Take the under. Yeah, I think at the under as well. I got knockout in 2, but that doesn't mean anything, right? It could be in the first half of the second round or the second, and that's a big difference in these props. I usually don't touch half. I usually don't touch that. It's a little too much for me. But I hope Alex gets the hit on this one, man. This is the best time to watch MMA in Africa. Card starts at 4 p.m. Hell yeah, man. Let's go, Ridwan. Let's go, man. Africa in the house. Worldwide. MMA-Holes in the crowd. We just hit 50K views on this. Shit, man. On a fight night, that's pretty good. All right, so his opponent, Nicholas Mota, looking just happy to be there. He's got an Amanda Nunes face. It's like Amanda Nunes' face just plopped on that weird square head of his. Mota just looking chill out there. He's an underdog, plus 325. Here's your tail of the tape. 31-32 Mota. Actually, can we put these? Let's see. Oh, where's the... Oh, the website is jacked. What's going on? Oh, there we go. There we go. 5'10" to 5'9", 155, 155. Championship weight, 69-inch reach to 70-inch reach. Mota, Orthodox versus a Syguła Southpaw. Good luck to everyone in the chat on your bets. Round 1's about to get started.
Oh, super
Alex!
chat.
Trying to get that carnage.
Draft King, over half round Uner 2.5 round.
Over half rounds. So between a half of the first round and under 2.5. Wow, dude, that's crazy. that's pretty like precise, huh? Okay. All righty. Yeah, I don't think my bookie does that. That's a little too precise for me. Well, I hope you hit it. I picked round 2. I'm hoping early second round. Let's go with that. 4:37 on the clock. I didn't even know you can put it between a half round and 2.5. That's crazy. It's interesting. All right, so 4:28 on the clock, round 1, Mota versus Syguła. Syguła has been an interesting prospect out of Long Island, Azerbaijan. So he's got that home field advantage here when it comes to the place that they're fighting. Nice leg kick by Mota coming in on Syguła. Syguła fires back with a left, a kick to the body. Syguła has been a guy that Law MMA's been pretty fond of. Is Longo in the corner? Did he go all the way over here for this fight? Syguła resetting, Mota bouncing in place. 3:52 on the clock. The crowd is chanting. This is the loudest the crowd sounds so far. 3:40 on the clock, and Syguła just taking his time. You know, this is pretty cool for him to get this opportunity. Nice jab coming in by Syguła. You know Syguł's going for the kill shot. Comes in with a nice left on Mota. Mota just absorbs that. Comes back in, puts the hook in. Syguła puts the hands up, swipes away. Switching stances, Syguła. Mota bouncing in place. Mota blocks the right coming in by Syguła. Syguła to the body with the left. We are hungry for carnage. Syguła is trying to feed it to us. Inside leg kick by Mota. Ed Boy's a minute behind. Uh-oh. Mota has him in the pocket. Nice right hand by Mota. Syguła clinches up. Moda trying to land him. Here we go. Moda goes to the body. Nice left to the face. Backs up Syguła. He's hurt against the fence. Moda's going with the flurry. Syguła trying to push him off. Moda coming in hunting. Whoa, blitzing. And Syguł's trying to play defense. Oh, he's dropped down. Body shots. Syguł's trying to shoot in for a leg, and he's eating nasty shots by Moda. Moda's fucking him up. 233. Body shot left, right, left. Body shot again, Moda. Syguł's just trying to stay alive. Ref's taking a look. He's letting it go, man. Syguł's eating nasty shots. He's got to fight back. 2:20 on the clock, and here comes Syguła firing back. Good nose stop and a nice head kick coming in. Moda let everything go, and that gas tank's got to be drained. He threw a gazillion punches out there, and here comes Syguła. Moda could not finish him, and Syguł's got him against the fence. Moda's exhausted. Oh, my God. Moda's huffing and puffing against the cage here. He needs a second wind, and Syguła was just playing defense, trying to block everything coming in. He ate shots, and Syguła controls him against the cage here with 1:47 on the clock. Oh, my God. Early second round. This thing's going to be done. A shoulder bump coming in by Syguła against the cage. Nice elbow by Syguła. Moda just eats it. 1:33 on the clock. Left and right swinging in by Syguła. Syguła fires in with a left. Here comes Moda firing back. Syguła blitzing in with a combo. Easily fight of the night so far. 1:21 on the clock. Moda back it up as Syguła moves in. Syguła bouncing in and out, waving the hands around, comes in, cracks him with a right. High kick, blocked by Moda. Body shot right over the side, uppercut, Moda blocking. Now Syguła trying to work against the fence. Moda slams in with a left, underhooks, trying to spin off the cage, does. Separation by Moda, 55 seconds on the clock. Damn, man. Kick up high, low, then a kick high by Moda. Syguła backs up from the flurry by Moda, 45 seconds on the clock. Whew, what a round. Phenomenal round. And here we go, Syguła shooting in for a takedown, stopped by Moda. Moda anticipated it, sprawled and stopped. Now stuck against the fence with 31 seconds on the clock. Damn, man. Syguła in control against the cage with 23. Let me ask you in the chat, like, even though Syguła, good ending to this round, adding up control time now against the cage, who are we giving that round to? I mean, we're almost identical in strikes. 7 seconds on the clock. Because of that blitz, do you give it to Moda? I mean, the rest of the round, Syguła, nice knee to the body, couple of nasty lefts at the buzzer. And Moda raises his eyebrows. Respect by both guys. Huh. I tell you what, I think Syguła did more damage, to be honest. I do. I honestly think Syguła did more damage towards the end. Who got the first? What do you think? All right. Super chats are coming in. People are trying to will in the carnage.
Super chat.
We got a drought.
Mose, you promised there'd be finishes. What gives?
This fight is the only fight I got. Well, this is the first fight. That's a finish. So if I don't get this one right with a finish, then my promise is wrong. But no, I actually said all decisions leading up to this fight. But you guys are hitting that super chat. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you could put it into fruition. Maybe you guys can get it out there. That super chat energy, 7 out of 50. We're trying to get that carnage. I'm trying anything right now to get this carnage. We're going into round 2. Clock has started. I tell you, I'm torn on that round because Moda had a big opportunity there, but the way Syguła finished the round and started the round, I don't know. I don't know who won it. Good back and forth. 4:30. Hold on. Let's sync this up a little bit better. We'll sync it up at 4:26. Nice right hand slipping in by Syguła. If Moda wins, I'll play Don't Cry Daddy. Well, he's not going to win this. A spinning heel by Syguła. Moda comes in with a flurry. Syguła cracks him with a right. Yeah, Moda, I don't foresee that happening. Even though he's game. Ooh, a nice cut there. Looks like it's on the nose of Moda. Moda shaking his head. But he is unfazed. Kicks to the body of Syguła. Syguła fires in and eats one on the way in. Nasty elbow. Moda fires back with a right. So the cut down the middle of the face of Moda, adding to the drama here. Nice body shot by Moda. Syguła trots back and forth on the outskirts, circles around. Moda comes in. This is a really good fight, guys. Hook, left hand. Now, this is a good fight. People were saying that fight from before was good. Dude, what the hell are you watching? This is a fight. This is a banger. Moda coming up with a high kick body shot. Moda not going down without swinging. Body shot by Syguła. Moda, in the pocket. Syguła eats him up with a good left hand. Moda fixes the trunks, gets right back in front of Syguła. Here comes Moda with the flurry. I have carnage this round. But Moda is saying, nope, I'm standing upright. And Moda cracks it with a good left hand. Man, Moda is firing away. Syguła getting right back in front of Moda. Hits him with the inside leg kick to the body. Knee up the middle. Nice hook. Nice high kick by Syguła. Woo! Good combination by Azerbaijan. 2:37 on the clock in round number 2. And beautiful left hand by Syguła. High kick by Moda. Moda still standing in the pocket, firing away, left hand. 2:27. Nasty knee, nasty right to the body. Hook coming in by Moda. Moda in the pocket, colliding and separating. Good body shot by Moda. Body shot by Syguła. Uppercut. Hook by Moda. Moda with the flurry up the middle. Syguła coming back. Moda hits him with the right elbow by Moda. Elbow by Syguła. Elbow by Moda. Hook by Syguła. Syguła holds onto the body. Moda spins him to the cage. And Moda's in control. My goodness. This is what I'm talking about. Baku's got one here. What an exchange by these guys. They release from the cage. We have 1:48 on the clock. And a banger in Baku. Syguła fires in with the left. I mean, if this is not fight of the night, I don't know what's going to be better than this one. The left and right by Syguła. Moda fires back. This could be a fight of the year the way this thing's going. This is phenomenal. The slice down the middle of the face of Moda. Moda's got a nasty cut, man. And I'm thinking the doctor's going to look at that if this goes between rounds. Man, they are going back and forth. Syguła kicks to the body. 1-2 up the middle. Moda fires back with the right. Knee up the middle by Syguła. Uppercuts coming in by Moda. More uppercuts by Moda. Syguła pushes him to the fence. Round 2. 1 minute, 3 seconds left. Moda pushed into the corner. Syguła in control. Shit's crazy. Over 2.5, looking good. Yeah, that's you're good. Here we go. That's it. I got the front perfect. Syguła broke him. Hit him with a couple of right hands and crumbles. Moda. I was mystical. All decisions. Then what did I say? Second round, carnage. Second round, knockout. All decisions. The first carnage on the card. Right here, they call me Mystic Moss.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I see people in the chat. If you're having problems with ads on our show, if there are ads popping up, go on over to X. There's no ads on X. You could keep the YouTube live chat up. You're on X. The ads are playing. The live chat's going for you guys, right? And you could watch uninterrupted. Okay? There's a little bit of a hack. Have the live chat on YouTube up. Go to X. Watch us without ads. Now, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't have to worry about that. I'm so mystical. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Even on a bad night of predictions, Mystical Moss just keeps doing it, you know? Second round carnage. What a fight. Easy bonus. Ray Longo and Merab in the corner. And that was a beauty, man. That was a beauty fight, beauty finish. And how about Azerbaijan? Baku. Got to be feeling pretty good about that one, man. Pretty good. I'm so perfect. It's ridiculous. Right, Reptile? Isn't it crazy? Reptile, you have the opportunity to sit and watch me for 4 hours be so great. It's just, makes me feel good. Makes me feel good, Reptile. You just stay there, Reptile. You stay in my chat. 4 hours straight watching me be perfect. What's up with Fiziev? Pick on MMA-Holes just empty now? Okay. So I told you guys yesterday, you got to be watching the MMA-Holes. The pick was off on ESPN all day yesterday. We're like, what's going on? Then last night it turned back on again. So we put a post out there to get your picks in for the co-main event because they ripped them off the site. It was back on. If you didn't see it, it's on you. You got to be plugged into the MMA-Holes. You got to put notifications on. All notifications on. We keeping you in the loop. But if you don't have all notifications on, there's not much I can do. Yeah, it sucks. It's a sucky thing, but yeah. Yeah, so I keep you guys posted if things like that happen. Yeah, ESPN kind of fucked us up. Let's get fight tonight for sure. Yeah, I mean, listen. Because it was a finish, Nazim might get the bonus for the finish. And if there's another incredible fight on this card, there might be another fight of the night. So things are in the right direction. The Carnage, thank you guys for the super chats. Clearly it's helped because we got a Carnage, right? See what happens? We put the Carnage goal up. All we got to do is, like, when things get hairy, we put up the Carnage goal. 7 people came in. The 7 people that came in that wanted Carnage and dropped those super chats, it worked. So congratulations to them. You did it, baby. Got the second round finish. Let's go. Good job by Nazim. And we actually have an interview going on right now. Wow, look at that. Yeah, like I said before, if the ads are bothering you on this, go on over to X. You can watch us there. And if you want to still engage in the live chat, you can. Just leave the YouTube chat open. And you can get the best of both worlds if you don't like the ads. Let the ads play so we get paid, man. I did a perfect. I said KO round 2. I moved up to 11th place. Nice job, man. Let's look at the leaderboard. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at the old leaderboard. Yeah, Syguła, this guy is a beast. So we got Juggalo Strat tied with Riff King in first place with the 400 points. Still, we got some people lurking behind him. Now, overall, not the best night for the Mystical. But I'm curious where I stand. Let's see. Let's see. How far back are we? Let's have a good laugh. Let's see. How far back? I probably passed it. Fuck. How far back is the old Mystical? I passed it. Where the hell am I? I can't find it. I got to be up high here. Let's see. It's hell. Where the hell am I? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, I'm not even there. How you tell? Huh. If anyone could find where the Mystical is. I don't even know where the hell I am. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there I am. Oh, wow. 11th place? What? Man, I'm with you, kid. Damn, I thought I was like pages behind. I'm on the 3rd page, 11th place? Right outside the top 10? What? Huh. Even my bad nights are good. Wow. Huh.
Super chat.
Wow. Pretty good.
Most I stand corrected. Your promise fulfilled.
My prophecy. Listen. People try to pounce early on the old mystic. Try to doubt the mystic. I never fail. And now I need to hit my bets. Now we need to get going. Wow, can I win this? Fucking hell, dude. Thank you, Ann. Thank you, Ann.
Super chat.
Alex coming in from NYC.
100K bonus for Nazim.
I tell you, that guy deserves a bonus, that's for sure. He's going to get one. The question is he going to get like the finish or is he going to get fight of the night? It depends on how this card's going to play out, but he's getting it for sure. He's a beast, man. And shout out to Moda, man. Moda made a lot of fun. But Nazim, I tell you, man, Law MMA. People sleeping on Law MMA. The champions they keep pumping out over there, just quietly doing it. Shout out to Law MMA and Longo, man. Ray Longo's the best. Little Jim in Long Island, just doing their thing. It's officially 4 hours and 3 minutes you've been in my chat, Runaway. You're officially a super fan. Does Marab even train there anymore? Yeah, he bounces back and forth. Yeah, which is what people should do. You know, he's an extreme. He's all over the place. Marab, he bounces around. I think that's what people got to do, man. They can't just be married to one gym. And then like with Sean O'Malley, like you gotta bang around. Go to different places, get different looks. You want to roast Oban more since he was the only L in the parlay. Oh, yeah, shit. Fucking asshole. What a piece of shit. Yeah, right? So Nazim got it. Naimov got it. What a jerk-off Oban is. Just a complete sped of a human being. Fucking potato head over here. Oban Elliott. This guy is a complete can. Now, if you want to roast the guy, this is the guy to do it. The parlay buster over here. Fucking guy. Waste of a fighter. An absolute waste of a fighter. You got to talk all that shit. Bum Elliott. Number 4 on Goat Milk. Nice job, Tone. Yeah, let me know where you stand on Goat Milk right now in the chat. MMA-Holes.tv. That's our Pick'em League. It's completely for free. We're not making a penny off of it. Hopefully one day we will. But I just want you guys to have fun over there. You know, we'll be giving away the belt and some more prizes throughout the year. We gave away that cycling frog. Going to J Beers. He's going to get all high on the frog. Oh, what happened on my Twitter mentions? Oh, hold on. Is Obum there on my Twitter? Tag? Oh, shit. That'd be great. Hold on a second. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Tag Obum on the Twitter thing. I'll just keep roasting him. Let's see. Let's see. That would be actually pretty fun. Yo, you guys gotta. Okay, yeah, we're live on X as well. You could just tag him over there. You could tag him on X. Obum. Yeah, he's got Runaway in his name. The dude's so stupid, man. Like he's.
Super chat.
Runaway, donate again. Maybe I'll be nice to you.
Why would people bet him minus 500?
Why would people bet him minus 500? Oh, we had him in a parlay. Yeah, he was in a parlay. So, Alex, what we did was we do like these all favorite parlays, like big favorites. We smashed them together to get plus money. We had plus money, and Obum was part of that. Should have been a lock with his minus 500. And he failed us. He fumbled. Everyone else hit, but that guy. So, no, I didn't bet him straight up. I would never do that. On the bum. Even if he slumps to plus money, which he will in his next fight. Guru's balls. Guru doesn't even know who he is. At least I give you attention here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should be licking my taint, reptile. You should be on your knees servicing my ball sack. I am the only one giving you relevance. You know? You should be like, where else are you going to get that? In front of 700 people, get relevance. Say thank you. You know?
Ah, super chat.
Sucking on a guy's dick that doesn't even know who you are.
I won't even bet Ilya minus 400 milliliters lol.
Yeah. Ilya. Although I would put him in a parlay in that next fight. Yeah, I would throw Ilya in there. Against, is he a minus 400? Yeah, you know what? Maybe not that high. That's crazy. Minus 400. Guru's good friends with Oban. I was actually in the Twitter space with Guru and Oban, and me and Oban were going back and forth. Dude, like, I know Guru. You know, he knows me. He doesn't know you. What's going on? Like, we know each other. What? Like, there's like, I'm in the elite, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I'm associating with the fighters. I know Guru. Like, what the fuck? What are you trying to do? Like, none of them know you. What's going on, reptile? What are we doing here? What are you saying? You're like a fart in the wind. So crazy. Like, I was literally in a Twitter space with Guru and Oban, and me and Oban were going back and forth yelling at each other. Mets got spanked. Yeah, it's a pretty bad run for the Mets. Nobody cares. You're in my chat. You care. What are you talking about? On this side of the camera is the relevance. Okay? Over there, runaway. Irrelevancy. Complete irrelevancy. That's what you are. Irrelevant. Absolutely irrelevant. Why can't I heart this? Hold on a second. Like, what is wrong with you? Why do you come in every stream, sit around for fucking 8 hours just to get roasted? It makes no sense. I pity you.
Super chat.
I pity you. It's crazy.
Check her IG. Goat milk robbing me again.
IG? Okay, yeah, send me a message and see. I need screenshots, recordings, whatever the hell's going on. Yeah, send me screenshots of that and see what the hell's going on here. Let me see what mine looks like. Run away, run away. Let's see. Let's see what it says here. Oh, shit. It did it to me, too. Come on, bro. Hold on. Let me see the leaderboard. I can actually check. Oh, no, but okay. So here's the thing. It's not robbing you. No, it's not robbing you. So there is a glitch going on. I don't know if Jess is watching, but there's a glitch going on for some reason that every time we have this happen, I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe it's a round 2 thing. I don't know. But yeah, I got a perfect there. But you're good, Tetra, on the leaderboard. It's just here for some reason. This is wrong. I don't know why. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no, it's fine. And you didn't have to pay. You just go over to the leaderboard, bro. It's not that fucking hard. Tetra, go over to the leaderboard. It's tallying your score correctly. Just say, Tetra, just go like this. Hey, this page is not working right, but the leaderboard's fine. Instead of being an obnoxious prick. Run away, run away.
Ah, super
Leaderboard's
chat.
fine. Leaderboard's fine. It's just that page. Yeah, I
So
don't know what's
wrong
going
how Reptile refuses to service taint.
I mean, could you fondle the balls? Can you at least fondle the balls? Yeah, I don't know where Jess is. So there's something wrong with our picks page, but at least the leaderboard's working. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get Jess on this. Yeah, leaderboard's good. So that's the important part at least. But we do have to fix this. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna get it. All right, we gotta get him figured out. But yeah, at least as long as the leaderboard's working, that's the super important part. Leaderboard not working, then we have issues.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Yo Mose, who you like in the main and co-main today?
All right, here's the guarantee wins. Now, I got to go in the distance, the main event, because I got plus money on it, plus 200. So we're going a distance. We're going to roll the dice on that. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it goes the distance. But I did pick Jamahal Hill. I think Jamahal Hill is going to bounce back in this one. Bahamondes in the co-main, though. Bahamondes is going to beat the shit out of Fiziev. That's my guess. But thank you, Typically Skeptical Podcast 2.0. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, thank you guys for the donations. Really appreciate it. You saw the tail of the tape over here between the two boys. And we're on a winning streak. Coming off a perfect. Just doing our thing. This one I was a little nervous about. I picked the caveman. The 5'10", 165, 27-year-old, 74-inch Orthodox Orlabai. But I'm worried about Musayev. 5'10", 163, 35 years of age, 72-inch reach. He's from Azerbaijan. He's there. And he's the underdog. And underdogs look pretty good tonight. He's a scary dude if you look at his resume. This should be another good scrap. Who do you think's going to win? I got Orlabai by decision. Yeah, I do think Reptile is on drugs. I do. I don't know how he's getting drugs since he's underage, but he's getting some drugs. He's getting the good stuff. No one likes you, run away. But he does like attention. He does like that. He likes being publicly humiliated in a live chat for hours. I don't know. I don't know why that is. It's so fucking crazy. Imagine being that miserable. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. So who did you guys pick in the chat? Stats are getting kicked off here. I'm going to start the round. You'll see where I'm at in the top corner. Round one. Let's see what this Musayev can do. He's all methed up. Which one's methed up? Who are you saying? Oh, the runaway retard. Shooting him right off the bat, Orlabai. High up on the crotch. Orlabai looking for a quick takedown here. Whoa! Not quite. Musayev stays on the feet and separates, pushes off. Wow, Orlabai looking to slam him down early, and Musayev says, not quite yet. Oh, nice left hand by Orlabai. Pops Musayev on the face, and he leaps on top. Holy cow. Okay. I tell you what, those super chats coming in, you guys might be getting some more carnage here. Orlabai over the leg. Probably around 12 years old. I don't think he's 14. That would be embarrassing if he's 14. Around 12-ish. He's got like a little mustache. Little stubbly mustache. I'm picturing like a, I don't know, maybe a British accent. I don't know. A Scouser accent or something, maybe. He talks like Patty Pimblett. 3:35 on the clock. Orlabai on top. Left hand's coming in. Musayev trying to kick off the hips. Orlabai inside the guard and looking to land some punishment. No way is he from Brooklyn. There's no fucking way. No way in hell. Orlabai putting the hand all over the face of Musayev. Musayev getting grinded on the mat here. 3:03 on the clock. Damn, man. Orlabai just doing work on the ground here. Landing the left hand to the face. 2:55, round one. Musayev wide legs trying to squirm around and get back up as Orlabai is just on top doing his thing. Right hand's coming in by Orlabai. Musayev trying to up kick. Chopping the legs forward. Orlabai trying to push the legs over and puts the right down between the guard. Musayev rolls around onto the knees. Orlabai leaps onto the back, puts a hook in. Looking for the neck now. Orlabai trying to get the neck of the Tofik. Tofik fighting the hands. Gets back up. Orlabai shoots back in for two legs. Lifting and takes him down. 2:17 on the clock. Round number one. Ouch. You think toothpaste? Orlabai, toothpaste. Orlabai. Oral bisexual. Orlabai still on top with 1:52 on the clock. The control time now almost 3 minutes. And Musayev is just stuck on the mat. Wow, this is like a one-way fight here so far. And to think I was trying to put in an angle for the underdog. Thank God I didn't do that. Next fight. Oh, we got that Blades fight coming up next. Okay. More bets coming in. Let's see if Blades, hopefully Blades doesn't do this to my guy. Orlabai holding down Musayev. Musayev getting back up, wraps around the body of Orlabai with 1:15 on the clock. Orlabai now stuck against the cage. The ref is talking to the fighters. No cheating. Oh, he separates. Orlabai is grabbing the what? The gloves? What's happening here? Wow, the ref just separates them. Wow. Musayev was grabbing the gloves of Orlabai. Orlabai was pissed. And now Orlabai gets right back in front of him, throws in the combo. Damn, a lot of cheating tonight. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Shots coming in by, oh man, takedown by Orlabai. 50 seconds left. Big takedown to end this round here. 47 seconds now on the clock. Orlabai passes the leg. I'm at the gym working with my phone. Yes, YouTube listening to the MMA-Holes. Hell yeah, Tom. Let's go. Get that workout in, man. Good for you. Let's go, Tom. Orlabai cranking on the left arm. Oh, my God. Musayev is screaming in pain as Orlabai's trying to rip it out. There's the tap. Holy shit, he did it in the first round. Orlabai broke him. It worked. It worked. The 15 out of the 50 super chats. You guys are pulling it off. You're doing it here. Orlabai rips the arm and menacing pain. Tofik screaming to the ref, tapping on the ass. And Orlabai with the carnage in round number one. Another win.
Carnage! Lick
Wow.
the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make
Yes.
babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Guys, only a sliver picked knockout and submission. Only slivers picked that. So if you were in the red over here and picked submission, that's going to move you up the Goat Milk rankings. Even though I got it right, I'm probably going to move at 11th place because I did not get a perfect. Beautiful win by Orlabai. A 13% pick to Tofik, and thank God I didn't pick Tofik because I was thinking about it. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm liking what I see. Things are changing. Things are changing. Shout out to this guy, Adarin. Adarin, thank you so much. Adarin, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, man. Ed Boy, you got a perfect too? I saw my mom got a perfect. Well done. Well played. Yeah, it's going to move you guys up the rankings. Submission first round. Okay, I'm a little nervous, guys. I'm a little bit. I went against the Green Mile, and I went with Kuniev, the underdog in this one, and I put a little Scott Oles on it. Fingers crossed. Little nervous. It's heavyweight. I went against what I usually do, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna take a swing. And I picked Kuniev knockout in the first round. Now I didn't bet that. I put that on Goat Milk. Kuniev knockout round 1. The card is turning around. It's turning around. We're getting interesting here. Prelims were filled with underdogs and decisions. Now carnage is happening on the main card, and this card could swing in the right direction. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, man. Baby Joe Pfeiffer, you doing good? Okay. It's good to hear. Nice win by Orlabai. He's going to be interviewed. Let's go to Hill Rountree. Damn, Juggalo Strat looking for his first Goat Milk win. 7 correct. Woo! 450 with the points. Scroatmaster right behind him, the man who won the first ever Goat Milk. All right, let's see how far I dropped. Let's see. I went from 11 to 16. Okay, third page. Now, if I can get this one, this will catapult me into the top 10. Rivzon knockout round 1. Check right into the top 10. I always try to make a push somewhere on the main card where I can make a swing for that top 10. This is the one here for me. Let's go. Rizvan, please, for the love of God, sleep Blades. And I like Blades, man. Nothing against him. I've had conversations with him. Very nice guy. But Rizvan, you cheating bastard. Clip him. Clip Blades. Please. I hope he's got the roids in. I mean, he's fighting in Azerbaijan, whatever the hell this is, Baku. So hopefully they got him on all the sauce. Let's go. Not reading the comments anymore. Not reading those comments anymore. Just like I do in every stream. I just ignore you at the end. That's it. Don't want to spell the name right. That's on you. I'm surprised nobody has donated more than me so far. Just saying, says Hulverson game. Yeah, I know. How is he the top dog of this stream? That's crazy. Dude, Hulverson has been up here all fucking night, just chilling with that top dog status. That's crazy, man. Well, money well spent. Getting that prime real estate. Got a good deal. Did someone win the toy? I actually won it. So I did the giveaway at the end of, which stream was it? 3. Oh, no, wait. It was the Buckley. Was it Buckley Usman? Is that when I did it? It was at the very end. And I'm like, let me put some comments in because there wasn't many comments about the Sean O'Malley. So I'm like, I want to keep it here. So what I did was I put a bunch of comments, about 4, I think. I don't remember. And I fucking rigged it. You don't want to put it in? He's staying home, boys. He's mine. It was simple. People could have won. But then, I started getting a little attached to him. And I was like, all right, limited submissions. I'm going to make sure. I'm going to put some comments in there. Rig that shit. He doesn't want to focus. Come on, Sean. Come on, you can do it, buddy. focus. It's too blurry. Anyway, it's like Johnny Depp. Virtually identical. He stays with me. I have a whole desk full of these little guys just standing around. It's pretty funny. They're pretty adorable. Pretty adorable. Okay. But I tell you what, Smokey should be getting the gold Charles Oliveira very soon. That should be there very soon, actually. Gold Charlie Olives. I sent you the tracking on that. You can track that thing. It should be there very soon. Can't wait to see what that thing looks like in his hands. Thank you guys for the repost on X. Appreciate it very much. UFC Baku. You guys are awesome. Hitting the repost there. I just read. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? You guys think I should take over? I should lead Iran? Patrick Bet David, CEO of whatever. Iranian people better have a replacement leader in mind. This opportunity might not come again in their lifetime. In the regime collapse, who is the best positioned leader to lead Iran? And Aiden goes in and says it should be the MMA-Holes. Look at that. I agree. You guys think I should run Iran? Let me know. I think I'm fit for the job. Clean that place up. What do you guys think? Go repost that. Dude puts the MMA-Holes. Oh my God. You think I should? Why not, right? I mean, what do I got to lose? I can fix that place up. First thing I do, I take the fucking burqas off of everybody. The women could show their face. In fact, titties out. Topless. Women can be topless and run around the streets and have fun. That's the first thing I do in Iran. It's the first thing I would do. All right. So now that we got a couple of carnages, we can kind of settle in, you know? There's been a lot of stuff going on in this card that we've had to complain about, but now we're getting some good. Got your vote, okay. Iran, so far away. Have Logan run Iran and complete his destiny as Antichrist. Yeah, it's true. You know what? Maybe. He's of the age where we can prep him to take over the world. The MMA-Holes is Iran. MMA Guru is... Oh, my God. Dude. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hopefully that all stops very soon.
Wonderful.
So bad.
I forgot to submit the come on and I forgot to change the outcome of a fight or two.
Uh-oh.
But okay, card. Let's go Rizzy KO.
Okay. Got to hit that. Thank you, Sonosi. You got to hit that notification bell so you know. So you know. Guam is going to collapse. Okay. Let's get ready for the next one. I'm going to be heavily invested in this one because we got a little bet on the under. Kuniev. Let's see if he can get the job done. Curtis Blades looking to make a statement. Razor Blades still got it for sure. And dangerous fight here, but you never know. Taking a swing. Razor Blades. He's done some devastating things. There's him carving up Overeem. And this guy over here who is kind of like a steroid reject coming out of the Contender Series. I mean, got a hefty task in front of him with Razor Blades. But I don't know. Took a swing. You guys ready for Christmas? Knockout power? I think his ground and pound's pretty good. I don't know about... I mean, his hands got better.
Oh, super chat.
Thank you, Freeze.
Mos, if you end up leading Iran, will you still do Gummy Gang and Raft along with being supreme leader?
Yes, of course. I would actually make it mandatory that everyone plays Raft in Iran. I would make it mandatory. That would be the first thing I change when I go over there, when I lead and take over Iran and clean that place up. Everyone's going to be playing Raft and drinking Cycling Frog. Cycling Frog will be the drink of Iran. Oh, man. Hopefully it'll stop soon. I'm watching it on ESPN Plus, but you can see it on ABC. The ESPN Plus app has been great, which I don't say much, but there's a link in the description if you want to watch it along with us. Who won? This fight didn't get going yet. Not yet. Daddy Dana for vice president of Iran, second only in authority to Mas. Let me pick my vice president from the chat. Let me see, of Iran. I would pick Saman from Iran. He lives there already. He can give me, you know. But Saman's not in my chat right now, so since he's not loyal. I mean, he's too busy dodging bombs and shit. Poor Saman, man. But he's one of us. We got an MMA hole over there. Who should be my vice president in the chat? Who wants to be my vice president of Iran? Do you think anyone in the heavyweight division will come close to the knockout power of Ngannou? Man, I think Tom hits pretty damn hard. But Ngannou did have... Yeah, he does have missiles in his hands. That's a good question. I think heavyweight's so bad right now. Second in defense, Tom Aspinall. You be in Israel chilling? I don't know if they're really chilling over there. Where's my vice president? Where are you? Shadow MAGA government. Oh, and you want to be the vice president? Make Iran gay again? The second thing I'll do is let gays run the streets free. Because if you ran in a street gay in Iran, well, it wouldn't be a long run. So I would let you live. Don't let Jamie be your vice president. They will toss him off a roof. JBH? It's JBM. JBM? I don't think she wants that smoke. Nah, we're in ignoring phase now. You know, in this, like, I give them the attention and that's it. Ignore time. I do it every stream. It's fun. No one beating Tom, and they just said Blades has a win over the champ. Like he beat him down. Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, no one's beating Tom, and they just said Blades has a win over the champ. Are they actually counting that win? That's crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. Life and logic. Don't say that, man. It's fucked. I've made it clear. Like when you say it's like when you're putting that into an existence, that's pretty fucked up. That's literally saying, "Hey, I can't wait to die." It's so crazy, man. Time to block retard. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read this. Just ignore him. It's funnier that way. It's funnier when he chats and you just ignore him. I do it every stream. It makes it a lot more fun. It's like a flex. You ignore, you flex. In Cuba, gay chucking off buildings. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for this fight coming up. Dun, 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 dun. We flexing now. We're in the flexing part of the stream. Got no time for nonsense. Both guys are 6'4", but heavy boy 264, Kuniev. 256 for Curtis Blades. Razor Blades 34, 33 for Kuniev. 76 reach to 80-inch reach for Blades. Let's see if we can use that reach. Orthodox versus Orthodox. I need first round knockout, but I'll just take a dub to cash that mybookie.ag. Code MMA-HOLES. Good luck, everybody, with your bets. Let's win big together at mybookie.ag. And use our code.
Super chat.
J-Beers.
Moe's, J6 and Baby Joe Pie for all gay whiz 100% facts.
What? J6 and Baby Joe Piper, all gay whiz, 100% fat. No, it's not. No, the Baby Joe Piper is someone that's been around for a while. He's actually pretty funny, the guy. I don't know if he's being an asshole now, but he's actually been all right in the community. Remember, guys, if you don't like something, you could always block them, though. Like, if anyone gets on your nerves or anything like that, you block them, they just go poof, gone. You might see him in this chat over here, but does anyone read that? I don't know. Maybe.
Wonderful.
Sanosi.
Curtis Blade's legacy will be a freak injury TKO. Kinda sad, like being Matt Hamill beating John by DQ.
Yeah, it's a weird one, right? Like, he has that win over Aspinall, and to people that like are not too familiar with the sport and like, oh shit, he beat Aspinall? I was like, no, you better watch that fight. All right, here we go. Round 1 has begun, and here we go. This is the underdog that I'm looking for. Kuniev versus Blades. Razor Blades has been chinned before, and he's been on the victorious side on hype trains. Blades shoots in. He gets a takedown right away. Oh, my God. Curtis Blades with a quick takedown. 4:42 on the clock. This is not good. Kuniev does get back up. That's a good sign for Kuniev, but Blades, he gets you down. It's a problem. Curtis Blades looking to tangle up the leg of Kuniev. Kuniev grounding himself, staying upright for the time being. Blades all over the side position, trying to grab and drag the big man in Kuniev. Kuniev trying to stay patient against the fence. Here comes Blades again. And did he just grab the cage? Fucking hell, Kuniev. Kuniev, the cheating son of a bitch. Steroids now grabbing the cage. Got no patience for that shit. Blade still locked around the body. Seatbelt lock. We've seen him do this to fighters and just nullify him with his grappling. He's looking to do the same here with those long arms around the body of Kuniev. Kuniev is trying to spin around, so Blades is not in that good of a position. But Blades is still holding on. Blades' head is in the armpit of Kuniev, and Kuniev is trying to spin some more on Curtis. Curtis still locked around the body of Kuniev. 3:38 on the clock in this heavyweight bout. Herb Dean is the referee as Kuniev is just trying to release from the grasp of Blades. Herb's trying to watch the cage so Kuniev doesn't grab the fence. Blades is trying to set up some knees now. A knee to the hamstring by Curtis. Razor Blade chilling on the backside. Both guys are standing. Kuniev is trying to separate the arms, and Blades with a strong lock. Knee to the hamstring again by Blades. Another knee by Blades to the hamstring. Kuniev still trying to separate the hands, and man, oh man, Blades' lock is super strong. 3:03 on the clock. Razor Blades doing some work against the cage, trying to break him and drag him down. He's almost there. Oh, he takes him down to his knees. Curtis Blades with the takedown here. Nice right underneath. Blades trying to lock in some hooks. And Kuniev crawls back to the fence. Wow, Razor Blades with the grind here early. Doing a great job on Kuniev. Kuniev has landed only one strike, 10 for Curtis. Control time, 2:28. Come on, Kuniev. Come on, separate. Kuniev looking to grab the arm of Curtis, maybe Kimura him. And Curtis has now, man, Curtis super strong with that left arm locked around the neck of Kuniev and just has him manhandled against the fence here. Heavy on Kuniev. Kuniev trying to separate the hands. Curtis looking to knee him again, but Kuniev lifts the leg this time to stop the knee to hit the hamstring. Kuniev's trying to peel apart the hands, looking to spin. Curtis still working against the fence. Kuniev trying to stop the attack of Blades. It ain't pretty, but it's working, and Kuniev separates. All right. Kuniev separates. Curtis resets back to the center. So Blades' grind doesn't really land into anything, and Kuniev trying to hit him with a flurry on the way in. Blades was sniffing. 1:42 on the clock. Blades hits him with a good right. Like I said, Blades' hands have looked better later on in his career, so he could strike, and he's got that long-ass reach. Kuniev trying to settle here as Blades looking to come in. 1:28 on the clock. Kuniev looking to swipe away the hands of Curtis. This is like, that Usman fight is like, it was like the Temu version of this. 1:15 on the clock. They collide and separate as Curtis was thinking about a takedown attempt. Kuniev is looking to try to let the hands go here, and a nice left coming in by Blades. Oh, my perfect is out the window unless something crazy happens. Blades looking to hit him with the hook. Kuniev is trying to plant on something and land that right. And there's a good left hand by Blades, backing up Kuniev. Blades moving forward. Kuniev trying to hit him with a flurry. 50 seconds on the clock. So 16-4 in strikes in the first round, courtesy of Curtis Blades. 42 seconds left on the clock. Blades throwing out that left hand there. Kuniev trying to slowly come forward. Next fight is your co-main event, which is a banger between Bahamondes and Fiziev. 26 seconds on the clock. Blades throwing out the right hand there. Kuniev firing in with the right. 20 seconds left. Come on, Kuniev. Catch him, clip him. Blades doing a good job covering the face, protecting. But we are staying up right now. And Kuniev is getting back into the striking here. Nice right hand by Kuniev, but Blades shoots in. Here we go. Blades looking for the takedown. 7 seconds left. Kuniev hitting him to the body with the rights. Big head of Razor Blades, and Kuniev putting his arm around the body. And you could see Kuniev came back a little bit in that round, but the control time, 3 minutes. So 1 zip for Blades. 1 zip. We'll see how this thing plays out. What do you think so far? Herb Dean has a micro-dosing. He looks wasted. Is micro-dosing. Maybe. Could be. Ignore. I like pissing you off. Makes me happy. Blades just twist around for the takedown. Yeah, Blades got to lay on him. He's got to lay on him for 3 rounds, and he'll be victorious here. But Kuniev does survive round 1. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's get ready for round number 2. All right, come on, Kuniev. Give me that upset, baby. Give me it. Give me it. Round 2 has begun. Both fighters touching gloves. Blades looking a little sweaty out there. Both guys looking they're looking shiny. Blades shooting in for the takedown. That's hit right hand by Kuniev. Blades hopping in place. Blades showing some respect here as he keeps trying to go for those takedowns. Throws out the left. Throws out a double jab again. Kuniev just eats it on the schnoz. Another left hand by the long-armed Blades. Kuniev just keeps coming forward here on Blades. Blades keeping the hands up. Kuniev trying to zip in with the left hand, missing on that. But that reach of Blades is working nicely. There's a leg kick by Kuniev. Blades shoots in. Blades muscles Kuniev to the cage. Kuniev trying to spin around. He does. Kuniev looking to push Blades against the fence. Blades hits him with an elbow. Kuniev shoves him off. So with 4:12 on the clock, Blades going for a body shot. Kuniev comes in. Blades trying to grab the body. Kuniev slaps him with a left. 4:04 left in the second round, and I'm on the edge of my seat. What's up, my clock? What's up with you? Here we go. 3:48, we'll put it there. Between Blades and Kuniev. Blades trying to go for a smart approach here. Don't take any unnecessary chances. Try to get that takedown. Work in the jab. Another jab comes out by Blades. Kuniev circles around. 3:39. You never want to see... Oh, nice combination by Kuniev right on that chin of Blades. Damn, Blades getting tested. Kuniev with the uppercut sliding off the nose of Blades. Whoa, Razor Blades eating some shots there. Come on, Kuniev. Put him down. Put him down. Come on. Come on. 3:17 on the clock, and Razor Blades standing firm in front of Kuniev. Left and a right by Kuniev on the face of Blades. Blades come back with a right. If Blades abandons his game of trying to take him down over and over again, this is not going to be good for him, man. Blades got to keep shooting. Like, I don't care how ugly it is. Just oh, there's a right hand by Kuniev again on Blades. Blades comes back with a right. Kuniev trying to catch him on the way in. Resets. 2:47 left in round number 2. Kuniev trying to spoil the party. As Blades is a big favorite. Oh, nice right hand by Kuniev. Blades moving the head back and forth, throwing out the jab. Kuniev trying to find a place for the knuckles. With 2:30 on the clock, round 2. Beautiful jab, right hand by Kuniev, right on the socket of Blades. Kuniev is creeping back in the... Kuniev cracks him with another combo. Damn, Blades is getting hit. Kuniev is trying to set up that right hand. Blades standing in the pocket, throwing out the jab. Why is Blades not shooting? Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, nasty right hand, a right hand again. Why? Blades, what are you doing? Oh, man. So Blades circling around. Kuniev in control. Blades does not shoot. He had an opportunity to shoot there, and he didn't. 1:52 on the clock. This is peculiar, man. .142 now. Kuniev threatens to charge in. Blades circles. Stops. And here's the shoot. There he goes. Curtis can't get it. Curtis can't get the takedown. Kuniev spins him. Curtis trying to stay on him. And a body shot. I wonder if it's the weight, man. There's a couple, like 20-pound difference. That is helping Kuniev for the time being. Curtis grabs a high single. Pushes Kuniev against the fence. Elbow, 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 elbow. And Kuniev pulls the arms back up. Curtis can't get him down. Kuniev spins off the cage. Curtis stays on him, and they separate. Wow. Unsuccessful Curtis Blades. 1:04 on the clock. Kuniev comes back with the left. Curtis trying to come in. Uppercut left hand by Kuniev. Curtis comes back with the left. Curtis comes in again. A left hand by Kuniev. Oh, nasty left hand by Kuniev as Curtis came in aggressively, and Kuniev tags him. They reset. 49 seconds on the clock. Oh, man, Curtis is getting eaten up. Oh, my God. Right and lefts by Kuniev. Knock him out. Knock him out. Come on. Come on. Go. Rights. Uppercuts. Kuniev. Uppercut again, Kuniev. Curtis stays in the pocket. Chin holding up. 32 seconds left in round number 2, and Kuniev is winning round 2. We'll have a split fight going into the third. Kuniev fires back with the right hand. Curtis's left eye is swelling up. Oh, my God. Blades is abandoning the game plan and getting carved up. With 13 seconds on the clock. This could come to cardio, man. Kuniev's got to be careful, man, because if he gets tired and Curtis gets him down in the third... 2 seconds left in round number 2. Wow, we got to fight. We got to fight. Woo, Blades, man. Just keep abandoning your game plan, please. And thank you. Please and thank you.
Super chat.
Alex NYC.
Bro, he can't take him like Bellroll to JDM.
You gotta stick with the game plan. You gotta just keep shooting. You gotta keep doing it. And even if you're not getting it, just shoot. Tire the big man out. We've seen Blades do that before. I don't know why he's standing and trading with this dude. Crazy, man. He's like trying to give the fight away. Had a solid first round and he got clipped. Kuniev with some really nice shots in that round. So we got a split fight going into the third. Chat looks like they're in the same page on this one. Both guys looking a little tired out there. Kuniev fixing the trunks right under his muffin top. Thank you guys for stopping by. Next fight is your co-main event of the evening. Let's hit this bet, guys. Let's hit it. I need a knockout, though, man. I need a fucking knockout. Give me a knockout, please. Please knock him out. It would help my bet and my goat milk. Even though I'm not going to get the round, unfortunately. Come on, knock this fool out. If Curtis can get a takedown, we're in trouble. So Curtis going to the body with the right. Curtis with the outside leg kick. Checked kick by Kuniev. Inside leg kick by Blades. So Blades is trying to work down low now on Kuniev. Kuniev moving in. Blades starting off with the kicks. Another kick coming in by Curtis. And I don't hate that, man. Curtis. Oh, there's a knee coming up the middle. Blades eats the uppercut. More shots coming in by Kuniev, tagging him on the temple. Blades is backed up. Another left hand by Kuniev. He's on the hunt. Blades is circling the cage. Fires back with a right and a left hand misses. Kuniev backs up from that. Kuniev trying to hit him with some hooks, but he's a little reluctant because he's fearful of that takedown of Blades where he's not shooting. I don't know why. I don't get it. 3:50 on the clock. Blades coming forward. Kuniev fires back with the right. Blades hunted now as Kuniev backs up towards the fence. Blades switching on the stances. Kuniev circles. Blades grabs the leg like he's going to try to go in for a takedown. Kuniev just circles around. Both guys looking tired out there with 3:30 on the clock. Here comes a blitz by Kuniev. A couple of shots land on the face of Blades. Another shot by Kuniev. Another shot. Whoa! Kuniev up the middle. Backs up Blades. Blades fires back with a nice right hand. Ooh, that was a beauty by Blades. Kuniev tries to catch him on the way in. Do not gilly. Do not gilly. Blades shooting in for a takedown. This is huge. A huge part of the fight right here. If Blades can get this takedown, he's trying to trip down the leg. Kuniev is using his weight from off the fence. Wide legs. Curtis is low. Locked around the hips. Elbow. Elbow. Elbow his rib cage. Elbow. Elbow him. Kuniev trying to lift. Trying to get an underhook. Blades is getting up high. He's trying to trip out the leg. Kuniev stays upright. He's looking at the corner. And Blades is locked around the body. Kuniev is trying to unlock the seatbelt of Curtis Blades. Shit! Blades got him against the fence here. Knees are coming in on the hamstring. Come on. Peel the hands. Peel the hands. Peel the hands. Peel them. Okay, hands are splitting apart. Nope, Curtis still got the lock. Curtis trying to trip out the legs. Peel him. Peel him, bro. Peel him. 22-22 on the clock in round number 3. Blades has him up against the fence, trying to stay active. Blades still locked around the body, landing some knees. Content with this attack. Blades is leaking all over the backside of Kuniev, but he is in control. Control time now at 4:30, almost a round of control for Blades. Peel him, dude. Peel those hands. Blades is trying to land some more knees. And Kuniev is trying to explode from off the fence. It looks like he's going to try to crank the arm of Blades. God, you got to peel those hands, dude. You can't stay here. Blades is just trying to pad stats with knees to the hamstring. Oh, it's so frustrating. Kuniev is trying to peel him apart. Blades is like, if I hold him against the fence, I'm going to win this. Kuniev is still stuck here. He spins around, gets the underhook. Blades has him against the cage. Kuniev separates, shoves him away. So it does nothing. And here comes Kuniev now. 1:25 on the clock. Blades hits him with a good right hand. Kuniev up the middle, hits him with a left. Come on, Kuniev. Finish strong, bro. Kuniev comes in with the left uppercut. Left hand pushing Blades to the fence. Kuniev now is a -130 favorite in the live odds. Kuniev has Blades up against the cage. Blades looking tired. Kuniev holding him there. Stay busy. Kuniev controlling Blades. Is he going to go for a takedown? Busy. Busy, bro. Busy. And then pushes off. Curtis separates. Back to the center. Both guys go. Both guys are exhausted. With 49 seconds on the clock, who wants it more? Kuniev, live favorite. Right now, left hand, right hand's coming in off the temple of Blades. Blades comes in with the right to the body. 35 seconds on the clock. Kuniev hits him with a right sluggishly. Blades pushes him to the cage. Kuniev puts pressure on the neck as Blades looks for a takedown. But with the leverage, Blades leveling down on Kuniev. 20 seconds on the clock. Elbow, bro. Dude, elbow. Blades realizes it. Puts his head between the legs of Kuniev. And Kuniev hits him with a couple of shots from off the fence. Blades hits him with an uppercut. Kuniev hits him. Oh, nasty right hand by Kuniev. Kuniev coming in with the flurry with seconds left. Blades trying to shoot in, and the fight is over. We're going to the judges. I think Kuniev just won that fight. Now, overall statisticals are right here in favor of Kuniev, right? And the control time, in favor of Blades, and then the control time in favor of Blades. But I truly believe round 2 and 3 are Kuniev. I don't think Blades did anything with the control time there. I think Kuniev got it done. 47 to the head, 39 to the head for Curtis. What do you guys say in the chat? How you scoring this? Am I going to hit the upset? I mean, damage is Kuniev too, yeah. Come on. Man, I wanted to finish. I wanted to finish there. I'll take the win. Come on, baby. Let's get some home cooking. It's a close fight. It's a close fight. It depends on like how high they're valuing that control time. But let's be honest, that control time did nothing, and he was wearing all the damage. You know? He was wearing all the damage. So, let's go. Come on. Give me that upset. Give it to me. The plus 215. The my bookie money's on it. We're going to the judges. Blades is wearing all the damage. It's a split decision. 29-28 both ways. Split. No! 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 Curtis Blades. Come on, dude. By holding him? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Holding him against the fence? What? What? By holding him against the fence, wearing more damage. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. You got a gift. You Blades motherfuckers got a gift there. You got a gift. Are you kidding me?
Super
Dude,
chat.
what?
You serious? Of Rizvan won.
Oh, man. Come on with that shit. That stank-ass shit. Are you kidding me? Curtis held him there? Against the cage? What was he on takedowns? Fucking assholes. Asshole of a decision. He was 2 for 15 on takedowns. 2 for 15. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 for 15. Bro. Oh my God. 2 for 15. Is there nothing there? Is there no reward for stopping all those fucking takedowns and then beating them up? That is crazy. That is crazy. 2 for 15. Dude, that's insane. He did nothing. And even with those 2 takedowns, he did nothing. Right back up. Oh my God. Dude, that's crazy. Curtis Blades got a gift, a present in Baku. A goddamn present.
This is number 1 bullshit.
Right, Cyborg? I mean, what? The fuck? The judges just feel bad. They feel bad for Blades. He's got a speech impediment. You know, he's got a lisp and shit. He's a nice guy. They felt bad. Giving him a gift. Damn, man. All right, I need the decision. I need Jamahal to go decision. Fucking hell, dude. That's crazy, man. I think he won 2 and 3, to be honest. But here's the deal. You go to the distance in a fucking shit fight. These things are going to happen. These are going to happen, guys. It's just what happens.
Shitak, need new rule on takedown death for points.
Dude, that's crazy, man. You can't be 2 for 15. Do nothing. Hold him against the fence. Eat all the damage. And win the fight. That's crazy. It's crazy. We're gonna go to goat milk. Who is benefiting of that gift? Curtis, I get hit a lot. I look like shit. Blades, but I'll still win. Between that and the Tom Aspinall win, I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse. That's crazy. Well, Blades gets a win. He needed that one. He definitely needed that one. So I'm sure he is delighted that the judges went his way. A split decision for Curtis Blades. Okay. Wow. Wowzers. That shit was the worst decision. I mean, I severely disagree with the judges on that one. We're two of them at least. I just don't I don't know how you reward a guy. He's 2 for 15 on takedowns. Gets beat up, face all fucked up. But because he held him against the fence and landed some shots to the hamstring that did nothing. There wasn't even redness. Crazy. But it is what it is. Let's see who we got in first place. Oh, unstoppable. This Juggalo strat, unstoppable. Even though he's got 8 wins, that he got that submission knockout that helped him tremendously. Although I don't know how he's in first. How does that work? Oh, he's got 6 wow, he hit 6 decisions. Damn, man. All right, so 515 with points. Juggalo Strat. Damn it.
Super chat.
Topuria said 170 if Islam wins.
He's fun. I tell you, Topuria is a funny bastard, man. He says some funny shit. He drives me crazy, Topuria, but he's starting to grow on me. His trolling. I mean, his trolling it's getting there. He is a clear troll. All right, let me take a leak. We're going to get ready for the co-main event of the evening. We got almost 70,000 views on a fight night. Let's see if we can get this thing. Let's see if we can get this thing to 100,000 views on a fight night. Would be crazy. Make sure you hit the like button, share the stream. Super chat.
Super chat.
Remind me that GSP fight. Man face pumming emoji.
Was it Hendricks GSP? Is that what you're talking about? Dude, I mean, we've been seeing judges do the right thing and just disregarding that control time, rewarding takedown defense. But then it's so inconsistent. I think that's the most frustrating thing. Just give me consistency, you know? If you can give me consistency, I'll be happy, but we don't have that. Thank you, brother. All right, you guys ready for the co-main events? You guys ready? How fired up are you for the co-main events? We're back to decisions. Unfortunately. Sloppy-ass heavyweight fight. Curtis Blades did what he had to do. We move on. I need that main event to go to the distance. I need that main event to go to distance to save face on my bookie. My God, dude.
That's why I wanted a fan, a sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face, you know, wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
You make me feel so proud. Daddy cowboy. Ha! Ha! You make me feel so elbow. Ha! Don't cry, daddy cowboy, don't cry. You make me feel so proud.
You see the look on his face.
Daddy cowboy.
Wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Thank you, Macaroni. Thank you.
Don't cry, Daddy. Most don't cry. I know you lost all your bets today.
Not all.
Sometimes the mystical one trips and falls. But he always gets up. God bless USA. God bless the MMA-Holes. Wonderful, wonderful. Please play Daddy Dana.
Maybe you'll get a little Daddy Dana. I still could save face if I could get the main event to go the distance. If we can go all 5 rounds in the main event, I still got that plus 200 and something on that. So if I can hit that, I'll end on a high note. I got Bahamondes knockout round 2 and then Jamahal Hill by decision, but I just want the main event to go the distance. That's what I want. The thing that's going to take a hit tonight is goat milk for me. Shit. This is it's a rough one. This is a rough one for the Mystical. Don't go back to Baku. Never go back here. Never go back to Baku. Ragnar's going to kill Bahamondes. In what universe? Come on, man. Are you serious? Do you really think it's... I mean, who knows? Who knows tonight? Anyone else picking Fiziev? Fiziev's going to get his ass whooped. Ass whooped, I tell you. And then he's going to move down a weight class after he loses his fight. He's going to go to featherweight. Ass whooped. Something in the water in Baku. I want a decision in the main event. Yeah. I want to hit that. I copied you. If I get the co and main right, I'll be happy. Yeah, I need to end strong here, man. This is rough. Fucking hell, dude. But on the main card, I did hit, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3. I could still get 5 right on the main card, so I could still end strong. That fucking Blades fight's driving me nuts. I don't agree.
Ah, super chat.
Me bro, Fiziev deck.
No way. What? He's going to get his ass whooped, man. I'm telling you, he's going to get his ass whooped. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it, man. Trying to contribute to the carnage. Thank you so much. Chris, there was this really hot black cashier at the Dollar General, man. I was shaking and it was so hot, but I was nervous because sometimes I say the N-word.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Baby Joe. Here comes Ragnar Slothrock. You remember what Ragnar's fate was? It's going to happen again tonight. Do you think Blades won or lost? I think he lost. I think he lost 2 and 3. 2 for 15 on takedowns. Crazy, man. Crazy. If Fiziev wins by decision, you'll be number 1 on goat milk? Well, you're not going to be number 1 on goat milk. I like, man, how do people still believe in Fiziev? I've been off that train a while back. Like, I don't know. I never got it. Like, because he looks cool. He looks like a cool Viking. Yeah. Come on. Stop it. Cut it out with this guy, Fiziev. He's going to get fucked up. Blades got beat up and got the W. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it worked out well. That train crashed a while ago. I only root for him because he looks like Ragnar. Okay. Lothbrok. Yeah, I mean, yeah, even his corner looks like a bunch of Vikings. But, yeah, cool look is not going to help him in this one. Number 1 on goat milk. Yeah, so let's see how this is gonna play out. Smokey's actually pretty high. He's number 4 on goat milk. RX right behind him. With that gift. You guys got that gift. We will see Gaethje barely beat him. Barely? He beat the hell out of him. What do you mean barely? Wait, what? He beat him twice. Beat the crap out of him. Wait, barely? Are you trolling? Gaethje barely beat him? He beat the crap out of him 2 times. I'm not high on goat milk, then I'm high in real life. Pretty clean. Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? What is up with the Fiziev? I don't know. The number 11th ranked Fiziev trying to protect the spot. All right. We got to keep that same energy. 32 years of age to 27, Bahamondes looking to break into the rankings. 75-inch reach to 71. Orthodox versus a switch hitter. Why is it so high up here? Let's see. Fix that. 6'3 versus 5'8. So you got that reach and height. Big, massive difference in size. I do think Fiziev... Wasn't Fiziev supposed to go to featherweight? Wasn't that the plan? I could have sworn that's what he said in an interview. Was I hearing that wrong? Am I remembering wrong? I could have sworn he said... Now, featherweight interests me with Fiziev. Fiziev's a featherweight, man. Fiziev... What, KO round 2? Come on, what? Vince, you gotta hit the notification bell so you can know what's going on in this world. Fiziev's got to go to featherweight. I could have sworn he said that, man. Okay, so Fiziev shaking it out here. Trying to stay loose. Has a little bit of already has a little damage under the right eye, I guess from training. Or maybe he got into a domestic thing. I don't know. Okay, we're getting ready for round number 1. I am interested in this fight. You know what? It's because people still believe in Fiziev. Mark Goddard is the referee, my least favorite. Okay, guys, who are we picking in the chat? Let me know who's going to win. I want everyone to spam the chat. Who is winning the co-main events? Some say the people's main event, although I am interested in the main event. Actually, I got more interest in the main. I'm going to be completely honest with you. But I do like this fight. Fiziev versus Bahamondes. This is a big test for Bahamondes. A lot of people super high on Fiziev. Fiziev switching on the stances. Bahamondes bouncing in and out. Eats an inside leg kick by Fiziev. The size difference is incredible. Bahamondes throwing the left hand out there. Bahamondes bouncing around as Fiziev just taking his time, downloading the information. 4:32 on the clock. Bahamondes eats a leg kick by Fiziev. Fiziev just trots in place, resets. Bahamondes high with the kick, misses. Bahamondes looking like a giant velociraptor with that long face of his. Outside leg kick, Bahamondes. Switching on the stances. Fiziev just staying super patient, switching on his stances as well. Fiziev goes to the body with the left, trying to come in with the kick. Bahamondes shrugs it away. We are in round 1, 4 minutes on the clock between Fiziev, Bahamondes. I pick Bahamondes round 2. Nice check kick by Fiziev. That's another thing I think you should they should score. Like when fighters check kicks, leg kicks, I think it should go to the guy checking it. Like, you should count that as points. Hurts like a motherfucker. Nice kick. Good leg kick there by Fiziev. So down low, Fiziev's doing some pretty good work. Bahamondes staying patient, switching the stances. Fiziev trying to go to the body with the right, missing on that. Outside leg kick, Fiziev. Shakes it off a little bit as Bahamondes tries to move in. Fiziev switches stances. Waits for Bahamondes. Switches some more. Circles around. Bahamondes trying to cut him off. Bahamondes throwing out that right hand, looking to land something, looking to step on the lead leg, but a lot of respect by both guys. 3:04 on the clock in round number 1. Fiziev still switching stances on Bahamondes. Bahamondes now waiting, and a kick to the body of Fiziev. Nice kick to the body by Fiziev on Bahamondes. Ignacio switching stances some more. Fiziev looking him right in the eyes and trying to let go of that right hand. More switching of stances for Bahamondes. Fiziev swipes away a kick towards that body. Fiziev playing some good defense. Only 8 strikes apiece here. Oh, they're in the pocket. Fiziev hooks one to the body of Bahamondes. Bahamondes whips out the left, swings in there, throws in a kick. Fiziev steps away from that. Good footwork by Fiziev. Inside leg kick, Bahamondes. 2:17 on the clock. Fiziev staying super patient. Bahamondes trying for a leg kick again. Fiziev just taking his time as Bahamondes is waiting to explode on Fiziev. Fiziev he's unfazed. Bahamondes looking to throw that right hand, but he's reluctant to pull the trigger. Fiziev staying very calm, switching on the stances. Fiziev's not wasting any energy out there, just staying super calm and switching. Kicks towards the body of Bahamondes. 1:45 on the clock between the two. Ignacio trying to stomp on the lead leg of Fiziev, trying for a leg kick. Fiziev steps away from that. Fiziev steps back and resets. 1:34 on the clock. Fiziev comes charging in with a flurry. Misses on that. Bahamondes steps away from that one there. Yeah, so Goat Milk still has the Syguła one off on the picks. It's okay, though. Bahamondes still switching stances. Fiziev switching stances as well. Both fighters just switching stances. Just trying to get comfy. 1:12 on the clock. Not the first round that I wanted, to be honest with you. Like, coming to with activity. Even though Bahamondes take the lead, the inside leg kick by Bahamondes with the strikes. Fiziev goes back to the body. Bahamondes stomps on the lead leg of Fiziev. It's a really close round, though. Like a chess match between the boys. 50 seconds on the clock. And Fiziev just staying super patient. 40 seconds. Bahamondes trying to be a little aggressive here. Fiziev wings in with a good hook on the mouth of Ignacio. Who's winning the first round? Spinning heel misses by Bahamondes. A spinning heel to the body. Fiziev eats that. Gets right back in the center. 22 seconds left. A leg kick by Fiziev as a left hand follows that by Bahamondes. Ignacio trying to go high with the kick. Fiziev, he's shown some really good movement with his head movement in previous fights. Super fast. Bahamondes trying to axe kick. Fiziev steps away from that one. Resets. Circles around. Fiziev tries to go in with a flurry. Bahamondes comes in with a left, and round is over. This fight is on ABC, and first round. I mean, it's close, very, very close. Maybe an edge to Fiziev in that round. What do you think? I would guess Fiziev got round one. It's really close, man. I think any answer is correct. I don't know what the hell the judge is going to look at. But a lot of respect in that round. And definitely not what I wanted in excitement. This is a great fight. I got it 1-1. It's so funny. I'm reading his comments as J Beers. It's so stupid, man. Like, oh, my God.
Do you want to go for a walk with us and hand out flyers when you're done? Or...
Yeah, I could do that. We got to get on that call with Dan, though. Unless you want, did you get on the call with Danny?
No, I could do that with the kid.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we got to get on the call and then we can go.
Does that have to be right after the stream?
Yeah, I just want to get it out of the way. Yeah. It'll be quick. Okay. Who got the first? I see more Fizzy than anything, so I think we're in agreement on Fizzy, right? I think he edged it out. Alex got his scores in.
Super chat.
How do you not love Alex? He gives it with the $2.
10-9 Fiziev.
All right, I like that. More people need to do that. Score with the super chats. That'd be great. Thank you, Alex, man. Alex is the man, hitting the ground running. Bahamondes comes out with the left and right, trying to high with the kick. Fiziev doing that back bend. And here we go. Bahamondes now shooting him for a takedown. Interesting. This is the round where I have finish by Bahamondes. Fiziev, wide legs, playing defense against the cage. Bahamondes trying to lift high on the crotch of Fiziev. Fiziev doing a good job. Lower center of gravity. Stuck against the fence here. Hammer fists. Staying super calm. Bahamondes using that big head to keep Fiziev. Oh, nasty elbow by Bahamondes. Went up. Dude, that looks like it sucks. I would not want to eat that one. Bahamondes hits him with a knee, cracks him with a right on the separation, and then a kick to the body on Fiziev. So Bahamondes having a little success in the beginning of the round, but Fiziev gets tangled up with Bahamondes again. Underhook by Fiziev. Bahamondes between the legs, pushing Fiziev to the cage. What were the odds on this fight? Who was the favorite? There's no odds on the website. You guys remember? What were the odds? Who was the favorite? I'm assuming it was Bahamondes. Fiziev, oh, here we go. Fiziev separates him, hits him with a couple of shots, but Bahamondes puts in the combo and splits off the cage. 3:25 on the clock. Fight's picking up. What does it say? If one of your fights is left blank on your card, do you get charged? No, you don't get charged or loss. You just get nothing. No points. That's it. Yeah, no loss. Actually, it'll say loss on the thing. Oh, that's a good question. Huh. That is a great question. I got to ask the team about that because it shouldn't be a loss, right? If you leave it blank, but it does exit off. I got to ask the team. Well, a lot of you guys have a blanked fight because of this co-main event. So if anyone could just add up the points and let me know, I'd appreciate it on Goat Milk. Anyway, back into the fight here. 236. That's a good question. I didn't even think of that. It shouldn't. Whoa, good head movement by Fiziev. And he gives him a thumbs up. He kind of celebrates. Bahamondes was trying to spin him with kicks. Comes in with the 1-2. Fiziev, great head movement. I tell you one thing. Whoa, again, Fiziev. I mean, we've seen this from him before. It's got to be so frustrating. You're swinging things in on this guy, and this guy's got fantastic movement. Now Fiziev's got to land. Crazy, the reflexes on him, huh? Just dodging strikes. 2:02 on the clock. Fiziev in the center of the cage. Bahamondes hits him with the inside leg kick, trying to kick towards the body. Fiziev just switching on stances, just deflecting kicks. Another kick comes in by Bahamondes. Why did he stop leg kicking? Like, that was working early. You can see the calf of Bahamondes all red. There we go. Fiziev with the inside leg kick. Just keep ripping those kicks, dude. 1:36 on the clock. Bahamondes throws the toes off the chest. There's a flurry by Fiziev, a high kick by Bahamondes. Here we go. That was a good exchange. Both guys landed nice shots there. Fiziev backs up from the right from Ignacio. We got to fight now. Damn, this is a good one. Fiziev leaps in with a left. Fiziev now shoots in for a takedown. How about this? Bahamondes jumps the ghillie but slips out. Fiziev on top. Wow, Bahamondes trying for the guillotine and slips out. Fiziev has a chance. From the top, an up kick by Bahamondes. Let's see if Fiziev wants to jump on top of him. Leg kicks coming in. Bahamondes right back up. Holy crap. The young man comes in with the left, misses on that one. Fiziev resets back to the center, shoots in again. Bahamondes trying to leap for the ghillie. Ignacio trying to lock in a ghillie, making Fiziev, and that doesn't work. Fiziev slips out of it. Dude, I like the aggressiveness, but that's not going to win you the round, bro. You're going to be down 2-zip. Fiziev is in the guard. Holy shit. Yo, you guys with the decision on Fiziev. Toes in the fence. Ref trying to pull him out. Fiziev hits him with a hammer fist. Bahamondes squirming from the bottom, looking for an up kick. Fiziev standing over him. Ooh, boy. Fiziev with some leg kicks. Bahamondes pops back up to the feet. So Bahamondes had a good start to the round. The second half, though, I give to Fiziev, but I think I'm going to give Fiziev the whole round now. Let's see. 2 seconds left. I think, Fiziev drops him at the buzzer with a right hand. Bahamondes flips out of it. All right, 2-zip Fiziev, it looks like. The first round's debatable. First round's very debatable.
Super chat.
Interesting to see how the judges score that one.
Plus 200 TD hit. Money bag emoji.
Oh, there's your takedown. Holy shit. Nice one. Yeah, he spoke about that yesterday. That was a good one right there. He saw the plus money on that, leaped on it. Nice job. Nice job, Alex. Damn, man. Yeah, he's 2 for 2 on takedowns. It's a good fight. Yeah, first round slow start. I mean, Bahamondes was in the lead by like a smidge in strikes, but I do think Fiziev squeezed out the first. Second round, Bahamondes was doing really good, but then that takedown switched everything up. Bahamondes tried to jump to Gillies, which kind of... Oh, he's got Bilal in his corner. I forgot those two are buddies. Remember the game plan. Bilal Muhammad, which he forgot in his last fight. Remember the game plan. I forgot those two were buds. This is what you got to do, man. You can't do what I did. You can't shit the bed like I did against Jack, all right? You got to get out there. You got to get the job done. You got to do it right. You know, you can't be like me.
Super chat.
Let's go, Alex.
Just if you had a doubt, I give you a knockdown, lol.
I give you a knockdown. All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fiziev has a chance here, man. He has a live chance. Bahamondes might need a finish. Might need a finish here. Well, they didn't give Fiziev the knockdown at the end of the second? He dropped him at the end of the second. What the hell? Why didn't they give Fiziev that knockdown? That's weird. 4:20 on the clock. Shout out to Cycling Frog. Promo code MMAHOLES. Go get your Cycling Frog. I'm definitely hitting the Cycling Frog after this. There's not a doubt in my mind we're cycling up. Who's frogging up with me? 4:05 on the clock. Ignacio on the hunt here as Fiziev. Solid game plan holding up for the most part. Round one's going to be interesting to see on the scorecards. They're in the pocket. Both fighters are letting them go. Tangled up. Nice elbow on the break by Fiziev. Body shot coming in by Ignacio. Bahamondes backs up from a left by Fiziev. Fiziev looking to hold on to his ranking. Bahamondes could be in a pickle here. Will we see some sus scoring again? Never know when you go the distance, man. These strikes are pretty damn close. Fiziev up 48-43. Ooh, Bahamondes hits him up the middle with the right. Fiziev counters back in with the left hand. Oh, another nasty right. Oh, but Fiziev's got to be careful, man. He's got to be careful. Bahamondes looking for the kill shot on Fiziev. Fiziev getting right back in front of him. Man, what a third round. Oh, nasty left by Bahamondes. Fiziev standing right in front of him. Now, Fiziev could take a shot. That's for sure.
Super
He's got hit
chat.
with the kitchen sink against Gaethje. Stood upright.
Plus 320 deck fish.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You're looking good, man. Counting down the seconds. Fiziev shooting him for a takedown. Gets him down to the ground. Bahamondes rolling around on the mat. 242. Pops right back up. Fiziev coming in with a good retaliation left and right hand on Bahamondes. 2:35 on the clock. And Ignacio might get Freud checked here, guys. Holy shit. I tell you what, this is shocking to me. This is shocking. The performance by Fiziev is very impressive. I was super confident that Bahamondes was going to run him over. The night of the upset, Fiziev hitting him with some uppercuts. Bahamondes trying to catch him with that spinning kick, and Fiziev back in the matrix, channeling his inner Neo. As a knee comes up the middle, Bahamondes hits him a couple right hands, body shot by Fiziev. 2 minutes on the clock in the final round. Wow, man. What a performance by Fiziev. Although the fight is not over. They're tangled up. Bahamondes pushing Fiziev to the cage, going for a takedown against the fence. Fiziev playing defense. Bahamondes 0 for 2 on the takedowns. Fiziev 2 for 2. Knee to the body by Bahamondes against the cage. 136. Hey, if Bahamondes wins this round, that first round scoring is going to be super interesting. It's going to be super interesting. Bahamondes controlling against the fence. 126 on the clock. Fiziev's got to remove. Oh, boy. Does Bahamondes need a finish, or did he actually squeeze out a round? Let's see. They separate. Fiziev back to the center. Bahamondes hits him up the middle. Fiziev looks to counter. Ignacio stands toe-to-toe with, Fiziev aids a nasty left, a right over the top. Man, I wish this was a 5-round fight. Holy crap. Good head movement again by Fiziev. Bahamondes slapping in a nice left hand. Fiziev comes back with the right. We got a feral-looking fight going on here between the boys. Fiziev stands and shoots him for a takedown. Big takedown by Fiziev. Bahamondes pulls guard and looks to elbow from the bottom. That's a massive takedown. Bahamondes content with working from off his back here, but this is a big opportunity for Fiziev. He's got to get moving. Bahamondes got to get his ass back up. Elbows from the bottom by Bahamondes. Oh, he cut open Fiziev. He cut him open, sliced him from the bottom. Fiziev cracking more elbows. Oh, my God, those elbows from the bottom. Fiziev with the hammer fist. More elbows from the bottom by Bahamondes. And Fiziev says, fuck this, I'm getting up. Both fighters back up to the feet. And whoa, a spinning heel misses by Bahamondes. He twists. He goes for the leg of Fiziev. Fiziev lands on the mount. Holy shit. Hammer fist at the end. Bahamondes gives up the back. Give me 2 more rounds, man. What a fight. Oh, what a fight. Damn. Give me 2 more rounds. Give me 2 more rounds of that shit. That shit was fire. Little bit of a slow start in that first round. The elbows from the bottom by Bahamondes cuts open Fiziev. Fiziev says, all right, let me get back up. Then winds up on the mount. Holy crap. That could get fight of the night. And then the bonus for knockout will go to Syguła. Poor Moda's going to get gypped. Poor Moda's going to get gypped, man. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. If you're not subscribed, get out of here. Get out! We don't want you here. Get out! Get out now! If you're subscribed, you're part of the greatest community in the world, the MMA-Holes. The longest to do it, the first to do it. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. Make sure all notifications are rung so you know when we're live. This is a fight night. And it looks like it's ending pretty strong. We're going to the judges. Who won that fight? Let me know in the chat. We saw a crazy decision earlier. Will we see another one here? Could come down to the first round. Who the hell knows? But I think Fiziev should be victorious. More damage here. Here's going to be another situation where you got more damage on the face of the guy that might win this. Here we go. Oh, Karen Bryant.
Here I am. I'm on the desk. Watch my crusty ass talk.
All right, get out. Get off my screen. Bruce with the scores. Another fight where the guy that has more damage is most likely going to win. Bahamondes lifting his hand. Unanimous. 30-27. That's got to be Fiziev. Fiziev does it. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. What? A 30-27. Wow, wee, wah. Damage means nothing.
Super chat.
Absolutely Newton.
Told you. They not robbing the homeboy.
Wow, man. That was a nice one there. That's true, right? That's true. He did have the home field advantage. You're right. I didn't even think. I forgot that he's from Azerbaijan. I didn't even think about that. That's true. You go to the distance on that, you're going to get a little home cooking. But regardless, I still think he won that fight by decision for sure. 30-27 is crazy. Wow, Bahamondes got shut out. Good win, man. Dude, I didn't expect that. Damn, man. Nice job, Jamie in the chat. Jamie talking about that too. Thank you, Alex, for the super chat. Whoa. I'm going to go under 60% tonight. This is a rough one for the Mystical. Not a good day at the office for me. But I got to be honest with you. I love the fact that underdogs are winning, man. That's what you want, right? If you're going to go the distance, let the underdog win. Can't ask for anything more than that. Azerbaijan. I didn't know he was from Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan. That's all right. One off night, no big deal. I'm going to look at the leader. Oh, yeah, you had decision, right? All right, Mr. Passive Aggressive. I got you, Riff King. I know you're excited. It's not easy to do this. Riff King says, check the leaderboard. He was in 5th place. And by his calculations, he said if he gets Fiziev by decision, he will be in 1st. Let's see if he calculated appropriately. Let's see if he pulls it off. The Goat Milk Pick'em League. He wants to go up in the rafters. He is one fight away. Let's see. It's calculating. It's tallying the scores. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Hill Rountree. Tied. Wow, Juggalo's still up there. 5-15 the points. So the only one that kind of shifts is Riff King in that. I think a lot of people must have picked Bahamondes. So Riff King moves up tied. I hope you got your tiebreakers in. Uh-oh. I hope you got your tiebreakers.
Super.
Oh, I hope it doesn't come to a tiebreaker, man. That'd be crazy.
7K if Hill fight starts round 3. Money bag emoji.
Wait, if Hill's fight starts round 3. Wait, starts round 3? What do you mean? Wait, Alex, what do you mean? If Hill fight starts round 3. What, you mean finishes in round 3? Thank you, Alex. Hey, Alex, shout out to Alex, man. Alex has been fucking pumping those super chats. WW's in the chat. For Alex. Over round 3? Is that what it is? Listen, decision is plus money. Either fighter wins. If it goes the distance, it's plus money. At my bookie, I got it at... Hold on, let me check. At my bookie, I got it at... This is my final bet. Hopefully it hits. Jesus. I mean, I don't want to see a decision, but the way we're going tonight, seems likely. Plus 228. Either fighter hand raised. Wow. Either fighter hand raised decision. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This is the final fight of the card, and I got to be honest with you, it's been entertaining for a fight night. Not bad. And it's because of the upsets, really. Like, the upsets have made this fight better than it was going. You know, the upsets were big. How many upsets do we have? We have one. Let's see. Almost an upset. 2. Almost an upset there. 3. 4. 5. 5 upsets. Khalil Rountree wins. That will be upset number, not by much, slight upset, but still an upset. Upset number 6. 5 upsets, guys. That's a lot.
Super chat.
That's a lot.
So if the fight finishes in round 1 or 2, I lost.
Oh, okay. If the fight finishes in round, so you got to go 3. If it hits round 3, you're cashing 7K. Is that what it is? If all it's got to do is get to round 3, you're gonna get there, bud. You're gonna get there. I have faith. We're gonna finish this where everyone's making money. Let's go, Alex. Yeah, Alex isn't playing, man. This he's a serious gambler. You could tell, man. He's dialed in, man. I hope he hits it, man. That'd be great. That'd be so great, man. He hits 7K. That'd be insane. Pray for Alex in the chat. Prayers for Alex. Alex has been spamming the super chats. Super supportive. Appreciate you, Alex. Alex could have went out there and says, hey, man. He could have said, hey, put me as a top dog. He's such a nice guy. He leaves Holverson Gaming up there and he says, I'm just going to spread out my super chats. That's how good of a dude he is. It's a good man. Shout out to Alex, NYC. Man, 7K that'd be nice. And now we have some drama on the Pick'em League too, man. MMA-Holes.tv. Juggalo Stratton Riff King tied for first place. Who they got? Let's see. Juggalo. Man, he's got barely any predictions in there. 61-30, so he's only been doing this for a little while. And he could get his first goat milk win. Let's see what he has. Juggalo has, once his site works a little bit quicker, it's going to be a lot more pleasant to scroll through. Oh, please work. Oh, I can't. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. Wow, he's got Khalil round 2 knockout. Ooh, boy. Khalil round 2 knockout. Okay. Riff King, who do you have? Yeah, I got to see this walkout here. Who do you have, Riff King? Round 2 knockout, Khalil. Boom, first goat milk win. Riff King, who do you have? Spam it in the chat. Who do you have and how do you have it to win your first goat milk win? Have your first title. Man, down to the wire. You got Hill? How do you have it? So if Hill wins, all Hill has to do is win. So basically, I don't know who under you, what they have. So Khalil's going to be the first to walk out here. By the way, guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. Appreciate you guys stopping by. This is a fight night, and it's juicy. Out of the Apex, in Baku, early card. You know, typically early cards, you know, you guys are, you know, not in the mix, and you guys have been fired up in the chat the entire night. So shout out to everyone in the chat. The poll has hit. Wow. Look at this. Jamahal Hill, 56%. Holy crap. All right, let's take that out. Jamahal Hill. I'm one of the Hill supporters, but my picks haven't been great tonight. Holy mole. I just need decision. I want Hill to win for my goat milk to save my percentage a little bit. But fight go the distance, please. Let's go. Holy fuck. Dude, this is crazy. Look at Alex.
Oh, super chat.
Man, Alex is going crazy.
And I have another one for 4K over 1.5 under 4.5.
Oh,
the
so
one I called last night plus 415.
Wow. So over 1.5, under 4.5. Okay. So in that little sweet spot over there, you hit that 4K. So you could actually merge both, right? If it stops in the third round, right? If it stops in the third round, you're collecting 7K and 4K. Am I getting that correct? Or early fourth round? Damn, that's some Scott Oles. That's some Scott Oles, man. Sorry, Moss Roundtree wins. Well, let it go decision so I can collect my money. Just let it go to the distance. Either way, I mean, I'm not like going to cry who wins this fight. I just want it to go to the distance. Hill is washed. Could be. Never know. Don't be Hill. Jump the gilly. This guy trolling. Who, the donator? Donator trolling? Who are you talking about? I mean, the way that guy's donating, I think he's winning this money, man. Someone getting KO'd within 2 rounds? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, Khalil does have bombs. For some reason, when I was thinking about this fight, I was laying in my bed and I was closing my eyes, breathing in, exhaling out the nose, through the nose, out the mouth. And all of a sudden, I saw Khalil and Jamahal in the 5th round, exhausted for some reason. Blood all over their faces. Standing with Herb Dean between them. I don't know if Herb Dean is the ref. He is. About to raise a hand. Still sitting on the paver. Still inclined. By the way, the acid reflux is gone. I just still have the hiatal hernia, unfortunately. That sucks. But I'm still on the incline. Roundtree is he's in the cage. Now we are waiting for Jamahal Hill. You know, man, about to make the walk. Gotta make the walk right now. Jamahal Hill looking to bounce back. Both guys, Alex Pereira's kids. Where's Daddy Pereira? Here comes Jamahal. Yeah, here I come. Doing his strut. Jamahal trying to control his nerves as he walks ever so slowly into the arena. The camera's behind him, and the shot is beautiful as I see starlights and fans screaming. Jamahal Hill's like, yeah. Nodding his head. This is a pretty big place, and there's a lot of empty seats. But it's so dark you could barely see it. But I see him. I see those empty seats. Damn. But Baku is, they spent some good money to have the UFC here. So the UFC's not losing on this, but I wonder if they made their money back. There's not many people in the building. How many people fit in this place? It looks pretty big. Super empty, right? Fire Hill KO soon. I would like to see Hill win. I'm not a big Rountree fan. I liked him in the Ultimate Fighter, but, listening to interviews afterwards, I was like, yeah, I'm out. Not like Jamahal has said the most intelligent things either, but he's the least. Crybaby versus Khalil? You mean, wait. Khalil has... Just look at Khalil Rountree crying. There is a slew of pictures of multiple occasions where that guy... Who's the crybaby? Wait, hold up. You guys are saying Hill's a bigger crybaby than Rountree? That's crazy to me. That's nuts, man. Rountree is... Dude, he cries. A gust of wind hits him, he starts crying. The dude goes to fucking comedies and starts crying. That dude cried during Something About Mary. That's crazy, man. Now listen, Rountree could win. He hits like a truck. Yeah. Jamahal kissing his lover. Yeah, baby. All right. Let's take this jacket off now. I'm going to go in there. Herb Dean's going to Well, Herb's the ref. Oh, no. Is Herb going to fuck up again? Oh, man. I'm surprised Herb's the ref for this one. Uh-oh. That didn't work out well. Was Herb the ref when he fought Yuri? I remember the Pereira fight very well. Rountree cried during the Naked Gun. Yeah. Rountree, he cries all the time. He's ordering a cheeseburger. I would like a cheeseburger with some fries. He cries when he sings in his screamo band. He cries after sex. Ignacio lost, yeah. Kind of got beat up, man. Like, not beat up, but, like, dominated, I would say, right? 30-27, all three judges. Pretty good performance by Fiziev. I still think he should go down a weight class, though, Fiziev, to be honest with you. I think he would kill it at 45 if he could do it healthy. And he's in. We have an official fight. Ladies and germs, we are here. The main event of Baku. 5 hours and 49 minutes of streaming, non-stop commentary with overall 75,000 people watching the MMA-Holes. Here's your tail of tape for the main events. Jamahal Hill, a slight favorite at 6'4". Khalil Rountree, 6'1". Both guys coming in at 206. 34 years of age for Hill, 35 for Rountree. 76.5 inch reach for Rountree, 79 inch reach for Jamahal Hill. Both standing out of the southpaw position. And on mybookie.ag using promo code MMA-HOLES, I got the plus money on the fight going the distance. Can I end on a high note, or will I end on a cry note? Hit the like. Disgrace. These likes over here. Absolute disgrace. It's free. Thumb up right now for the commentary and a great live chat over here. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get into it. Bruce Buffer is roaring in front of a 25% filled building. Let's go. No one's got the cardio that I got. All day, all night. I keep giving you the content. I ask kindly for the likes, please. Thank you for 600. Thank you. Hill gave himself 2 thumbs up. Hill's tattoo is crazy, man. That tattoo is nuts. I can't tell. Is it Mickey Mouse hands? Rountree has a very emotional story. A former fat guy. Looked like the Nutty Professor for many years. And then all of a sudden, poof, becomes shredded. Ultimate Fighter. Knocking fools out. And here he is fighting in a big fight in Baku. Main event. Rountree looking completely zen. Back against the cage. Bruce Buffer yelling. Holy smoke-a-rooski. The Apostle says, put me in the top dog status. Come on. Let's go, Apostle. Thank you for the 1999.
Stop. Raised hand emoji. It mows. Smiling face with tear emoji. No crying. Crying face emoji.
Because you just upped that top dog status, no tears coming from me. No tears for me. Unless Herb Dean fucks it up. But anyway, thank you for being the top Fucking Dog. Now we got Khalil Rountree announced. Here comes Jamahal Hill. Yeah. Jamahal Hill looking across the cage. His eyebrows kind of twitching a little bit. He raises his hand, takes a walk to the center of the octagon, puts his right hand up, drops it down, and does a weird-ass head nod, then walks back to the cage. He's super awkward. I will say that. Jamahal is very awkward, and Jamahal is a fucking cringe bastard, too. Don't get it twisted. I know Jamahal is cringy. Two cringy motherfuckers here. Thank you, True News. Thank you, man. They're both face-to-face right now, staring at each other in the center of the octagon. Do they touch gloves? No! No glove touching. But you know what? You guys didn't remind me. Main event of the evening. Main event of the evening. We got to put the championship gloves on, even though this is not a championship fight. No glove touching. No glove touching here. We're getting ready for round number 1. Hill Rountree. You got to think the nerves are through the roof. And wow, Rountree walks out super slow. Does not. That was a weird ass greet in the center. So Hill gets there first. Lot of respect.
Super chat.
Thank you for the dollars there. I'll play them between the rounds. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Rountree greets him in the center. Rountree bouncing in and out in round number 1. Jamahal Hill just staying super calm, waving around his right hand. Jamahal just taking his time, and so is Khalil.
Super chat.
Thank you, thank you. Whoa, Dylan going back-to-back, belly-to-belly. Look at you, man. Hold on a second. I'll play that after this round. Thank you, guys. Hey, thank you so much for the super chats. Appreciate that. Hill just taking his time, waving around that right hand. Khalil putting out the jab. Rountree with the leg kick. Hill with the leg kick. Well, Rountree coming in with a chopping left hand on Khalil. I'm getting them confused. On Hill. Hill swipes away the jab of Rountree. Both guys got to be super nervous, man. This is a big fight. 4 is the position for Hill. Rountree trying to take it. He's at 7. There's a leg kick by Jamahal. Right hand just missing by Khalil. And there's a couple more leg kicks by Hill. Rountree trying to check some kicks here. Jamahal throwing out the right hand some more. Rountree bouncing in place, staying super calm on the monster logo, comes in with a nice jab, stabbing it to the body. Rountree wants to keep chopping with that hand, and Hill trying to catch him with a hook on the way in. Nice leg kick there by Khalil. Yeah, he's got to keep chopping those legs. Khalil rips him down low. That could be a problem for Jamahal. Jamahal puts another one on the back of the leg of Khalil. So the fight standing up. 257. Both guys just feeling each other out here. Khalil looking to charge in on Jamahal. Jamahal trying to stay calm. Herb Dean watching from a distance as we have 246. True News. You could put it in one shot. If you want to keep dropping those, I appreciate it. True News, thank you. Just put it in one lump sum. I'll take it that way too. Nice leg kick by Hill. I'll play those alerts after this round. If it goes to the end of this round, we'll see. Rountree taking it. I just don't want YouTube to stop you, like block you from super chatting, you know. But I appreciate you, man, trying to get us to that goal. I appreciate that, bro. You're the man. 2:10 on the clock. Both guys taking their time here. Khalil comes in charging with the right hand. Jamahal says nope. Rountree back to the center. And Hill throws out the jab there. So they're very cautious. Ooh, Hill cracked him with a nice one on the nose. Wow. Rountree got popped on the nostrils there, and there's a nice leg kick by Khalil. Khalil got to keep ripping those. 140 on the clock. Good round here so far as they're feeling each other out. Rountree and Hill. Hill throwing out that jab, and Rountree just slaps it forward. A lot of people were picking this fight because they were watching that Pereira fight. But Khalil and Hill, you can tell they're being super patient in this 5-round fight. They're not going to take any unnecessary chances. Khalil coming to the body with the right. Whoa, Khalil going headhunting. Rountree backs up from a knee by Hill. 108 on the clock. Leg kick by Khalil. And Jamahal comes to the body with the left. Nice left hand and good head movement by Jamahal. Imagine Jamahal going in there and outstriking Khalil. Leg kick by Khalil as he backs up. Jamahal content with standing and trading. We got 47 seconds left in round number 1. Khalil backing up and kind of waiting for Jamahal to come in here. Hill hits him with the leg kick, and Khalil comes telegraphing with the left hand. Jamahal seeing it all the way and steps away. 34 seconds on the clock. Khalil's trying to hit him with that bomb. Jamahal just taking his time here. The beauty of this fight is the threat of the knockout. Both guys. There's a kick to the body by Khalil. So anywhere this thing goes, within a split second, everything can change. 10 seconds on the clock. Jamahal trying to creep forward, taking his time with his dad bod. Khalil looking to rip in the left. Jamahal just moving in ever so slowly. And that is the end of round 1. I would have to give the edge to Hill. But what do you guys say in the chat as we
super chat.
Rip through these super chats here? True News, thank you so much. He's spamming $1 super chats to get us to the goal. He wants carnage. I see what you did there. Thank you, brother. There you go. Play some of those over there. Thank you so much, man. I got us to 47. What do you guys think? Who got round 1? We'll let those super chats play. True News doing some craziness. Getting ready for round number 2. This is not going to go 5 rounds. I think it will, man. I think it will.
Super chat.
A lot of respect by the boys here. True News is hitting those super chats. Dylan hitting the 1999. Shout out to Dylan for that. Playing these super chats real quick. And we're going to start the clock here. Round number 2 between Hill and Rountree. What did you think? Who won that round?
Super chat.
Khalil's second round KO. Okay. So 4:54 on the clock. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. Seriously. We got to the goal, baby. You guys did it. You guys fucking did it. Savages. You got us to the goal. That means carnage should happen, right? We got the 50 super chats.
Super chat.
True. 4:32 on the clock. Let's see if the pace picks up here as Khalil lands a nice hook. Outside leg kick comes Khalil. Jamahal switching on the stances. Wow, they got Rountree round 1, really? How'd you guys score round 1?
Super chat.
Hill trying to go to the body with the left hands. Rountree bouncing around as Jamahal just takes his time. Any other people got Rountree round 1? Let me know. Slowly moving in is Hill. Jamahal taking his time, and Khalil waits for him. Threatens to throw.
Super chat.
The True News super chat. 3:48. There's a leg kick coming in by Hill. Khalil looking to charge in. Doesn't pull the trigger there. Respectful of Jamahal. Jamahal puts a left in there. Jamahal trying to fire in with a right. Khalil, nice leg kicking. I tell you what, that right leg is hurting on Hill.
Super chat.
Rountree puts one on the legs, and that one, let's watch that right leg of Hill. So Hill coming in there. Those leg kicks of Khalil, he's got to keep ripping those motherfuckers. There it is, inside. Jamahal looking to pounce. Khalil backs up in circles. That's what you need. If you're team Khalil, you got to see those leg kicks. That will open things up.
Super chat.
The True News spams of the dollars. Thank you, man. Khalil circling around. Jamahal putting out the left hand. 2:56 on the clock. Jamahal puts in 2 jabs. Khalil trying to stomp on the other leg now.
Super chat.
Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? Hysterical. 2:37. Jamahal steps away from a Khalil left hand. Khalil trying to come up top. Nice right by Hill. With 2:29 on the clock, Jamahal looking into the eyes of Khalil.
Super chat.
The spams of the dollar still coming in here. Khalil bouncing back and forth, using the entirety of the cage as Jamahal tries to cut him off. Khalil just circling around, comes in the other way. There's that leg kick again. Trying to frustrate Jamahal with the leg kicks. Like that by Khalil. It's going to make Jamahal get impatient. He just walks around. Khalil separates. There's Dylan with the 1999. Dylan, baby, come on. Jamahal reluctant now. He's switching stances here. Khalil is just saving his time, just making sure he's not doing any mistakes. Backing up. Jamahal slowly walking forward out of the southpaw stance. Khalil waiting for him. There's a leg kick by Hill. Hill's trying to set up his right hook. And he nods at Khalil. You know what I like about Jamahal? This is what I do like about the dude. He reminds me of a street fighter. He reminds me of someone like that's outside of a Burger King or a White Castle and just trying to pick fights with people to steal their French fries or some shit. Oh, there's that leg kick by Khalil again. Whereas Khalil's got that Muay Thai. He looks more polished. There's an inside leg kick by Khalil. Jamahal says no. Jamahal comes in with the left and the right. Khalil circling around. 1:10 on the clock. We're keeping an eye on those legs of Jamahal Hill. Whoa, Khalil just misses with the hook over the top. 58 seconds left in round number 1. Jamahal switching on the stances. Oh, a high kick by Khalil. He falls to the ground. Jamahal tries to pounce, and Khalil gets back up. Oh, man, that slip could have been costly, but nice job by Khalil getting back up to the feet. Damn, man. You know Jamahal wanted that. Jamahal hits him with the right hand. Comes back with the left. Khalil circles. Dude, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. This fight, I don't know. I just feel like that. You guys feel that too? You feel I'm talking about that energy. Like, even though this is not a high-paced fight, I feel the threat of the knockdown at any moment here. Body shot by Jamahal. Good leg kick by Khalil. Those legs are getting really chopped up here. Jamal's got to start checking. And Khalil just hops over to the other side of the cage, makes Jamahal chase him around. You can tell Jamahal, his legs aren't feeling great. 8 seconds left. Jamahal just follows Khalil around. Khalil is happy with his work and just does a victory lap in the second round. I got to be honest with you. I don't know if Khalil won that round, man. But that victory, like, that's what do you guys think? How are we scoring this motherfucker? Yo, you guys are phenomenal. Let's give a round of applause to the donators coming in. I'm going to say, I kind of want to say 2-zip Hill. I do want to say that. But I feel like I got to be fair. I think Hill won that round. I think he won the first.
Super chat.
Adam, thank you so much, Adam. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you guys. How about the people trying to get the carnage? They're trying to will it into existence here. Trying to get that carnage. Catch up on these alerts over here. You guys are phenomenal, man. Absolutely phenomenal with the donations. Marky coming in with the 4. Come on, baby. Round 3. Round 3 begins. Let's go, Marky, baby.
I hope Alex wins.
Alex. What? 4:45 on the clock. Round number 3. Who do you got winning in the chat? Oh, you hope Alex wins. So you mean from New York? Okay, I'm like, wait, what? Thank you, Sonosi.
Wonderful.
4:34 on the clock. We're in round number 3. Sonosi comes in.
I picked Rountree because Hill was never champion caliber and got very lucky. This fight is proving it right now.
I think Hill's winning. What do you mean? Wait, what? Huh? Does that mean Sonosi's got...
Super chat.
Thank you, Bobby Bad. What is Sonosi saying?
John Jones is a power bottom.
Okay, thank you for sharing that. Oh, here comes Khalil. Khalil comes in with the left hand, try to pounce on an exposed Hill. Hill resets, regroups, avoids it. 4:05 on the clock. I think it's either 1-1 or 2-zip Hill. That's weird. I don't understand what that donation. There comes Alex firing in with a 1999. Oh shit, you got
Fist
it.
emoji.
You got it. He got it. He fucking hit it. He fucking hit it. Alex, great job, Alex, man. Dude, cash that. Oh my God. Alex hit with $7,000, right? Now I want to get the distance. 3:38 on the clock. Khalil Rountree, when they gave this thing plus money on the distance, I loved that shit. But listen, we're far from over here. 3:27. Khalil trying to hit him to the body here. Jamahal is looking to set up that right hand and hasn't really found a flush home for it yet. Khalil trying to move in. The best stuff with Khalil comes in with the left hand. And Jamahal says no. Khalil goes back to the body with the left. Oh, there's that leg again. Khalil rips one there. And Jamahal just walks forward like nothing, man. Man, Khalil's leg kicks. I would never want to eat one of those things. You guys are phenomenal with the donations. Thank you so much. Jamahal cracks with a couple of rights. Then comes up with a high kick. Khalil resets. 2:47 on the clock. Jamahal dropped with the left hand. Pops back up. Comes back with a right. So we recuperated quickly there. Wow, that was a quick shot by Khalil. Jamahal recuperates, but Khalil puts him down. The first knockdown of the fight. Let's see if they register it here. Nice shot there by Khalil, lightning fast. And there's those leg kicks by Khalil coming in. They didn't give him a knockdown on that? What? I thought Khalil popped him. Are they calling that a slip? What are they calling that? What? That's not a knockdown? Let me know if you see that pop up on the stats. That's a weird one. 2:10 on the clock. Rountree, this looks like the best round for me, for Rountree. 2:03, but we still have a lot of time left in this round. Let's see if it stays in the direction of Khalil. Jamahal standing right in front of him. Khalil has not been super aggressive. He's been super patient. There's a right hand by Jamahal, pushes Khalil a little off balance. Hill comes in with a nice double jab. Oh, the jab is there, man. The jab is there for Jamahal. Hill backing up Rountree a little bit. Rountree plants. Couple of jabs coming in by Jamahal. There's that left hand by Khalil. Again, beautiful one. Oh, that got Jamahal right on the eye. Nice left, zinging left hand. And Khalil puts one to the body, a leg to the body. There's a leg kick by Khalil Rountree. Whoo, Khalil's landing good shots here in the third. Nice shots by Khalil. This one here is the best round for Khalil. As Jamahal puts in the right hands. 58 seconds on the clock. I'm going to get to all the donations. Don't worry about it. We'll catch up between rounds. If I miss them between rounds, I'm going to play them all after the fight. 45 seconds until championship rounds. 40 now, and Jamahal slowly coming forward on Khalil. Khalil bouncing in place, looking to unload that left hand. Jamahal very cautious as he's eating them all over. Khalil has done a really good job at spreading out his strikes, using the entire cage. Oh, nice right hand by Khalil. Puts Jamahal down. Jamahal gets back up quickly, but Khalil zings him. Now that is a knockdown. They put that a knockdown finally. I see 2 knockdowns. Jamahal gets right back up. Khalil got lightning fast hands, but how about Jamahal, man? Just pop it right back up to the feet like it's nothing. He's like, give me more. He's walking down Khalil. Khalil's circling. So Khalil is happy to try to, he thinks he's getting edges on rounds and he just runs around, but that was a big knockdown for Khalil. And Jamahal goes walking to his corner. They show his legs. Hill looking a little disappointed in that round. I think it's 2-1. I think it's Hill 2, Rountree 1. We got a fight, baby. We got a fight going down. We got Dylan Ellis dropping the 1999 super duper. You guys are phenomenal. How you scored in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. Where's the scores at? Good fight, though, man. Really good fight. Solid fight. Getting the 4th round ready to go. I need this to go the distance. Need it to go the distance. Dylan is just crazy. The Vanilla Godzilla coming in. Come on. Copen, what are you talking about? I'm 2 rounds away from my decision. What are you talking about, Copen? You mean cashing? You spelled cashing wrong. Spelled cashing wrong. 3-0?
Super chat.
Stop it. Stop that 3-0 nonsense.
Folks,
Alex.
why he got up, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, Hill popped up twice. I don't know why they didn't give Rountree the 2 knockdowns though in that round. I felt he knocked him down twice. I guess they're calling the first one a slip. So now let's see if how he responds to that third round of Rountree. Khalil, he's gotten so much better conserving the energy, Khalil. We've seen early in his career where, his gas tank went down. Jamahal is not even trying any sort of grappling here. He's content with standing and banging with Khalil. I thought for sure Jamahal was going to try to push him up against the fence or try to body him. Jamahal puts in the right hand. Khalil, good head movement, and Khalil looks fresh in the fourth round. Jamahal's legs, you can tell the way he's walking. He was thinking about throwing a leg kick there, but he's got to be really feeling it. Khalil comes in with a leg kick, but Jamahal steps away from that one, something he should have done earlier in the fight. 4:02 on the clock. Khalil taking his time, trying to move in. Wow, they got Rountree at a minus 810. Whoa. Plus 500 for Jamahal. Oh, Jamahal eats another leg kick. Yeah, those legs are fucked right now. Those legs are fucked. Jamahal trying to stand on that logo, looking to clip Khalil. Khalil is just taking his time, trying to pick apart Hill. Jamahal looking to wing in the left hand. Khalil standing firm. Jamahal backs up. 3:17 on the clock. Herb Dean watching these boys. And Khalil comes in violent. And the stumbling Hill almost gets knocked down as he keeps his balance and gets back up. Whoa, Khalil's coming in with haymakers. This is the shit he used to do early in his career, where he went blitzing and craziness. But he backs up and gives Hill respect. Planning for a 5-round fight, Khalil is. Good game plan. Trying to finish strong. And Jamahal's trying to get going here as he's got a nice lump right on the temple. Khalil hit him with some firecrackers. 2:40 on the clock. Jamahal slowly moving forward, and Khalil is kind of pulling away now. As Khalil goes to the legs, Jamahal is looking to land that right hand. And Khalil goes to the hips with a good right hand. Whoa, nasty left over the top, and Jamahal shakes his head as he just gets the hand up to block that one. Khalil circling around, Jamahal moving in. Good stomping oblique kick by Rountree. Jamahal trying to cut him off here. And wow, if Jamahal loses this fight tonight, 3 in a row for Hill. 3 losses in a row. So Jamahal's got to wake up. Rountree bouncing in place, looking fresh. As Jamahal is trying to move in. Hill backs up and resets, exposed, and blocks the combination that Rountree tries to retaliate with. Hill trying to find that sweet spot, but he's completely lost his range, and Khalil has taken over. 1:32 on the clock between Hill and Rountree. Never trust the judges. Never trust them if we go the distance on this card. Super inconsistent. 1:17 on the clock. Rountree trying to engage here, but still giving a lot of respect to Hill. And Hill has completely lost his game plan. 103 is just standing there. Both Rountree and Hill are just standing there, checking each other out as the clock is a-ticking. They know I got that plus money on that 200 decision. Go the distance. They dangled that shit plus money for me. So hopefully that bet holds up. But you never know with Khalil, man. Khalil comes in with that kiss of death, and Rountree just misses it. Hill comes in with the roll, and whoa, Khalil comes in firing upstairs. Rountree, nice combo. Leg kick, follows up with the left hand. Khalil coming in, guns blazing. Rountree gets popped with an open hand slap by Hill, and Hill's just looking at him, marching forward. Now Rountree, I would imagine, is going to conserve a little bit for the 5th round. He kicks to the legs. Rountree exploded but said, okay, we got another round here. 10 seconds on the clock. We're going to see a fifth. Wow, man. Whoa, Khalil pops in with a right hand, and that one cuts the other side of the head of Hill, and Hill looks up at the clock, does the walk of shame. I think it's a 2-2 fight. It could be 2-2 or 3-1. 2-2 or 3-1, I would say. But Rountree running away now. Running away. I see some 2-2s in the chat. 69-0, 4-0, 2-2, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0. Jesus. 4 O's. Damn. 3-1 I can see. 4 O's. Chill. Chill, guys. Chill with those 4 O's. Either way, I just need this to go the distance. That's it. It's a safe face on my bets. And a little cherry on top if somehow, Hill wins this round. KO round 5. So Hill with the hands on the hips. Start the clock here. Get ready for round number 5. Come on, baby. 10-8 round. You definitely don't know how to score a fight. That's crazy. 4:47 on the clock. And Hill might need a finish, as he was letting this fight slip away. And this is where it could get interesting, because with Hill being a little bit more aggressive, this is going to open him up, and Khalil could clip him. Regardless, still entertaining fight. 420. Hit that Cycling Frog promo. MMA-Holes. Here comes Khalil charging in. And Hill goes, come on, man. I don't know what that was about. He was upset about something. I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe getting hit? I have no idea. Hill trying to throw out that right hand, but cautious. Trying to throw it out again. Khalil bouncing in front of him. 3:58 on the clock. Hill throws out the left. Body shot by Khalil. A jab coming out by Hill. Another jab by Hill. Khalil just taking his time, moving in, circling around. 3:38 on the clock in the 5th and final round of Baku. Khalil just taking his time here. Just trying to play it safe. 3:22, throwing out the jab. And Hill is trying to find a way to connect. Comes out with a leg kick. Rountree comes back with a right hand by Hill. Low shot by Khalil. Herb Dean taking a look. Khalil thinking about slinging in that uppercut. Doesn't pull the trigger. Man, it is 3:25. This card went way longer than I thought it was going to go. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Guys, hit the like if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the channel. A couple of jabs coming in by Hill. Rountree with a fireworks left, and Hill shakes his head no. Hill bouncing in place. Rountree bouncing in place as Hill slowly moves in. Khalil backs up, counters him with a nice right hand, checking in to the face of Hill. Hill puts in a good left on the mustache of Rountree. Body shot by Rountree. 2:33 on the clock. Come on, go the distance. Go the distance. Go the distance. 2:22 on the clock. Tick tock, tick tock. Hill throwing out some right hands. Khalil stands firm, moves in, threatens to throw the left. If you're looking at strikes now, 79-56. And it's because of all of that work by Khalil. Whoa, nice shot to the body there by Hill. As Khalil was looking to unload up top. Then Khalil goes down low with the right. 152. Hill looking to hold strong here in the center and try to connect on Rountree. Throws out the left. Good right hand by Khalil. Yeah, first 2 rounds were close. I'm looking at the significant strikes. I'm telling you, I think Hill won in 1 and 2. But it all comes down to 3 in my opinion, and I think I would say that Rountree, I mean, this is a tight round, but I think Rountree might be pulling away. I mean, he pulled away the last 2 rounds. Hill circling around. Body shot by Rountree. Nice body shot. Hill eats the leg kick by Rountree. There's a good body shot. Those body shots are really nice by Khalil. Going to drop the hands, but tries to go up top with the left. That's blocked by Hill. Hill avoids the left of Khalil. Hill is trying to line up that hook, but Khalil not biting. 52 seconds left. Yeah, it's looking like a Khalil win. Hill trying to go to the body of Khalil. Khalil hopping in place, backing up. 40 seconds away for me to hit my bet. A left hand by Khalil. 34 seconds away from hitting my bet. Khalil eats the kick off the hips by Hill. Khalil going to the body with the right. Yeah, Khalil won this fight. 20 seconds left. Hill, you let it go, bro. You let it slip away. 3 in a row, man. 12 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Leg kick by Khalil. Body shots by Khalil. Nice shots to the body. Hill trying to go high with the kick. 2 seconds left. Hill eats the right at the buzzer, and that is the, Rountree Hill. Fuck you. All right, it's over.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Cash it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, who cares who won? I won my final bet. Thank you very much. Good night. It's okay. A plus 228.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. I needed that bad, man. I needed that bad.
Super chat.
I needed that so bad.
I might eat my words, but this is Rountree's fight.
No, you'll be all right, Robert. We're going to the judges. They're cleaning up the boys. And Khalil had a really nice game plan. Went out there, executed it. It went 5 rounds. It went the distance. When I saw a plus 228, I was like, come on, baby. Come on. Give me that easy money. 48-47, Khalil. Yeah, that's what I would say, too.
Super chat.
GG.
GG. Let's go, baby. Oof, I needed that bad, man. I needed that bad. Woof. Okay. Unless there's some corruption here. It should be a lock for Khalil. Bellator Fight of the Year.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Optimistically cynical.
You all must have forgot.
You all must have forgot. Thank you guys for the donations. You don't have to stop. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
We're going to get the official decisions for UFC Baku's main events. But it looks like Khalil is going to be able to get the job done easily, as he has outstruck him 94-63. He worked the whole body. He fought very smart, conserved the energy. Let me hear your scores. $49-46, 50-45, 50-45. Come on. All right. Khalil Rountree wins. He wins fair and square. Wow, 50-45, 2 of them. I don't know about that. Chill on that. Chill on that 50-45 nonsense. Get out of here. But anyway, Khalil Rountree did win that fight, so you got to give his hand raised. But who cares? I won. We're going to find out who won Goat Milk. We're going to find out who won the Pick'em League. My percentage is going to go down after this week. It's okay. 50-45, my ass. Stop it, Clear. What are you talking about? Clear. Stop it with that nonsense. You saw the significant strikes in that first round and second round. Cut it out. Some of the nonsense. Whoever thought you would hear Khalil Rountree glazing? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. You guys must be all former fat guys in the chat. Simping on Khalil. Cut it out, man. The leg kicks were the difference. Really great job by Khalil working down low. Just the whole entire body. You know, carving him down in the middle. Swinging away. Jamal's chin held up, which I thought was going to happen. I can't believe they gave it the distance, 228. I can't believe that, man. That's crazy.
Super chat.
Thank you, Adrian, man. Thank you.
Hill most overrated win of Alex. I just don't think guy's elite.
I tell you, listen, now you got to take a real look at Jamal Hill. Now you got to take a real look at this guy and say, holy shit. This guy got gifted from the Contender Series all the way up to a title. You got to take the magnifying glass out. Now you got a real solid argument. I mean, it was there the whole time, winning the belts, you know, in Old Glover and whatever. But man, that's rough. I got to be honest with you. Listen, Khalil he's good because he's got that power, that Muay Thai, and what a story about Khalil Rountree, right? But he ain't beating Pereira. He's not beating Ankalaev. You know, he's not beating like the elite, and Hill is not in the elite right now. He's just crumbling. It all took Herb Dean in that weird situation with Pereira. It all took that. It was like a complete shift of trajectory, and Hill has just never been the same. And people were talking about Hill, you know, after that basketball game with Cormier. You know, who knows? Maybe the injury could have been. I don't know. But that's it for Hill, man. That's a wrap. I don't know where do we go from here? He's on a 3-fight skid. Yes, he's losing to technically the top guys. But yeah, what is he going to say? So Hill and Khalil giving each other respect. The good news is this. If Khalil would have lost, he would have cried. So at least we're not seeing tears. We didn't need to see that, right? We didn't need to see that. All right, everyone, crack open a cycling frog because Baku is done. Use promo code MMA-HOLES for the cycling frog. Hope you guys hit your bets on my bookie. Thank God that decision hit, man. Listen, you give me decisions on main events at a plus 228. You know the Mystical is going to jump on that shit. So I hope you guys won your bets as well. We're going to go to the Goat Milk Pick'em League. We're going to find out who won Goat Milk. Khalil. Wait, who was it that had Khalil? Was it Riff King or was it the other one? We're going to find out in a second. The Goat Milk winner. Shout out to the people joining us on X as well. Shout out to you guys and gals on the X world. Appreciate the people that reposted the X stream. Thank you very much. We got some business to take care of on Goat Milk, and then we're going to get out of here. Adrian, thank you, man. Hey, thank you for becoming a member. That means a lot, man. I tell you what, the members of the chat, phenomenal. It's $3 a month. You get to see the locked streams. You get the emojis. You get all the perks. So thank you so much, Adrian. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. White belt of the chat. Thank you to all the members. Let's get to the Goat Milk Pick'em League. Not my finest performance on Goat Milk. Actually, the last 3 weeks is a little bit of a skid. Thank God I hit that last bet. Fucking hell, dude. Did anyone pick the decision for that prop? Let me know. All right, let's see. Goat Milk. God bless the MMA-Holes. Okay, we're going to find out who the Goat Milk winner is. Drum roll. Finding off work and ready to watch some fights. When do they start? We'll see you next. I think Friday there's an event. We'll see you next Friday. Sign up to Gummy Gang. Or subscribe, I should say, to Gummy Gang, the greatest second channel in the world, the Gummy Gang. When we're not here, we're there. We over there. Okay, here we go. Goat Milk winner. Who won Goat Milk? By the way, we're 5 subscribers away from 105, 300. Hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed to the channel. Let's see. Who's going to be up in the rafters tonight? Hill Rountree. I have bad news. I have really bad news for Riff King. It's not you. The winner of Goat Milk Baku on MMA-Holes.tv is Juggalo Strat. Up in the rafters. Champion is so big it doesn't even fit on the screen. But there you go. Forever you'll be up in the rafters. You got your first victory. And look, limited picks on Goat Milk, and you got yourself a trophy. So congratulations to Juggalo Strat. Very nicely done. And listen, this is what I'm saying. Goat Milk is not easy to pick. It's super hard. Like, it is not easy at all. You got to take risks. You got to think outside of the box. And that is why Juggalo Strat won on a card that had 6 unders. 6 unders win. Thank you, Wid. Thank you, buddy. 6 underdogs won this card. Isn't that crazy? Absolutely crazy. Let me shut this down on X. Before I forget, I always forget to shut it down on X. X, goodbye. Bye-bye. All right, we're shut down there. Thank you for tuning in on X. And let's wrap this up in a little bit of bow. So, yeah, what'd you guys think of this card? What do you rate it? Like, out of a 10, what kind of score would you give Baku? It was free. You could, I mean, really, it was really free, right? We wound up with 81,000 on here. Shit, dude, that's crazy. Out of 10, what would I give this? I have to be, it's a fight night, no apex, 6 underdogs win. There was a time where I wanted to pull my hair out. I'm going to give it 5.7. 5.7. That's what I'm going to give it, a 5.7. And it's only because, I mean, we got those unders we're hitting over and over again. So you got to give it respect. Thank you, Kanan. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, let's see the scores in the chat. We didn't stop at all. We did 6 hours and 33 minutes nonstop content over here. Best cardio in the game. 6 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 3.2 out of 10. Wow, 3.2. How do you give it a 3.2 when 6 underdogs hit? You gotta be over the 5. You know, you can't be under 5. I like that. Moss with the money sign. That's actually, I like that. You can't be under 5 when you got 6 underdogs hitting. That's crazy. You don't care about 6 dogs? Bro, are you kidding me? What? What do you mean you don't care about 6 dogs winning? That's 6 shocking outcomes. Come on, man. How'd you do this week? You did bad this week? Usually people, when I did terrible this week. But I'm not that guy. I am not that guy, even when I do terrible on predictions. I'm not going to take it out on the card. Listen, there was a little lull in that card. But, I mean, listen, 5-7 was good. I think that's a fair score. You got 8 right? Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's better than me. I don't even know how many. What did I get? 4? Let me see. I don't even know what the fuck I got right. Let's see. Fucking. I'm just still pissed at that Curtis Blades fight. That drives me insane. They robbed me. 6 boring underdog wins? What? Wait, so when an underdog dominates, you're not going to put any stock to that. You're just going to be like, I didn't get my pick right. That's what you're doing. Oh, wow. My goat milk. Separate your brain. Cry babies. I did terrible, man. Ended terribly. Man, the last 3 I got wrong. Fucking hell, dude. Orlabai. I got 1, 2, 3. Fuck you, Oban, Elliott. 4. 5. I got 5 right. Oh, my God, dude. This is the first, by the way, this is the first card of the year. I'm under. How many fights were on this card? Oh, no. This is the first card. I'm under 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, my God. 5 out of 12. This is the worst card I've ever picked. I've never done this bad. Ever. It's never happened. You got to witness my worst performance, and I'm still giving it a 5.7.
Aw, super chat.
5 to 7. It's a disaster.
Okay.
Working on 317 now.
All right, good
Rolling
luck,
on
Alex.
the floor, laughing emoji.
But did you hit that 7K? I think you hit that bet, right? Didn't you want the third? Like, didn't have to go past the third round, so I think Alex did pretty good. All right, thank you, Alex. Appreciate the super chats very, very much. Everyone that donated, thank you. Thank you so much. We'll be back for the pay-per-view next week. And remember, on off nights, go check out the Gummy Gang. The Gummy Gang over here, the best second channel in the world, GG Gummy Gang on YouTube. And you can find us over there getting off the rails, talking about anything. Like, we go all over the place. We do co-hosts, all that stuff. But we got to get out of here. You know, it's been a long night. I got to spend time with my family. It's almost 4 o'clock. Okay, I got to get out of here. Oh, hold on a sec. Alex is like, wait, hold up.
Aw, super chat.
Yeah. I missed the other Un under 4.5.
Okay, so you did hit the 7K one, but you missed the 4 point. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Okay, 7K, that's pretty damn fucking good. Damn. But how much did you bet tonight, man? You must have threw a lot of money around. Hopefully you're plus money. I mean, if you won 7K, I would imagine you are plus money, right? $7,000 is insane. Shit. Hope everyone won their bets tonight. Let me see. I think I broke even, to be honest. Hold on. I might be a little under. Hold on a sec. MyBookie.ag. All right, I'll look outside. All right, guys, thank you for watching. Seriously, appreciate everyone that stopped by this wonderful, wonderful Baku stream. The new friends, the old friends. If you're watching on the replay, make sure you drop a comment. If I missed your comment below, or comment back. We need comments on these streams on the replay. And tell us the $2,000 total bets? Oh, okay, so you're good. You're golden. Hell yeah. Wow, $2,000 in bets. That's wild. But you came out up, so you're good. Is Smokey live? Let's see. Is Smokey live? Oh, can we say please? I mean, Jesus. Like, Jamie, what the fuck? 2025. The year of entitlement. Have fun with my grandkids. Yeah, we got to get out of here. We got to... They forgot who their father is. My son just... All he says to me is, I miss you. That's it. I miss you. I miss you. All right, hold on. It's not your channel? Yeah, but you're going to be there. Hold on, let's see. Smokey, smoke in the... I want please. I want polite MMA-Holes. For God's sakes. Let's see. Smokey live. Smoke on the water. And fire in the sky. Okay, there we go. All right, he's good. All right, guys, go say hello to Smokey for me. Thank you, guys. Seriously, like, I always feel like I can't thank you guys enough for coming in and hitting the like and, you know, hitting those donations and shit like that. Thank you from the bottom of my MMA hole. Seriously, thank you so much. We're going to be doing Friday fights. We're going to be doing Saturday fights next week. And throughout the week, we might even be popping up on members only or doing bonus streams on the MMA-Holes. And then Gummy Gang is our second channel. You can go on over to Gummy Gang. It's the best second channel in the world where we really go off the rails. Like, if you're a weirdo, go on over to Gummy Gang because we get a little crazy over here. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. Good night.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag. Win big at mybookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Your bets, win big at mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag. Win big at mybookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. 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 Place your bets, win big at mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag. Win big at mybookie.ag.